All right, we should be live, chat. We have an incredible stream today. Of course, the $7,000 MultiVersus major finals are today, and they're just about to begin, in fact. So yes, thank you all so much for joining me for this adventure. It's been fun. It's been a great time. Yesterday was a really fun stream. So yeah, today's gonna be the climax of that. Yesterday was just the appetizer, right? This is the 8 best teams in that building, all joined here, and only one can come out on top. I mean, anything's possible right now. Literally any one of these teams could go on a crazy run. So yeah, it's gonna be nuts today. Alright. Of course, notifying you guys in the Discord, letting you guys know I'm live. And gotta get the tweet going too, of course. Alright. Any likes and retweets are, of course, appreciated. Twitter's linked down in the description. Make sure you guys check it out. What's up, Doc? What's up, Poke? What's good, guys? So, yeah, an unknown error has occurred. Great. Thank you so much, Start GG. Being amazing as always. What's up, John? No, not Panda Cup. No. Panda Cup bad. Panda Cup will get us in big trouble. There we go, turning locator. Alright. There's gonna be ads. Hold up. Look at this wonderful, oh wait, you can't even see it. You still just see the bracket here. Let's go over the bracket just real quick. Tell you guys what's going on here. So, we have Mirrorman and Rose, of course, running their classic Arya Stark and Bugs Bunny comp, versus No Cash and Luck MultiVersus, running, of course, their classic Arya Stark and Bugs Bunny comp. This is actually going to be a really crazy duo, or ditto, rather. I think Mirrorman and Rose played a bit more like of a defensive game and really picked their fights wisely, whereas No Cash and Luck played a serious, like, aggressive vertical game. Right, their bugs would often be controlling the ground, knocking them up to the Arya. It was a really interesting dynamic they had. So yeah, we'll see which one of the styles comes out on top. Of course, J Mafia and Alex running the Jake and the Bugs, the best Jake in the world, J Mafia. First singles player to ever hit 4,000 MMR. And Kostelix and Rexe running the Velma and Iron Giant / Wonder Woman. So the Velma tank duos. Which a lot of people are saying Iron Giant and Velma is the best comp in the game right now. So, and they're the best players of that best comp in the game. But Jake can oftentimes give Iron Giant a few problems. So we'll have to see how that one turns out. Then down in losers, anyone that loses in this side of the bracket will be out right away. Anyone that loses up here will get sent to the bottom side of the bracket. Yes, everyone like the stream right now. Facts. So we got Show Off and Legendary Pred, who play, I believe a Bugs and someone else. I'm sorry, I forgot, y'all. But we got Sandstorm and Light Wisp on the Wonder Woman and Steven. A super, super interesting comp. So, yeah, I'm excited to watch those guys play. I kept you guys posted on the Discord with the matches we couldn't watch last night, like, because they had to end mainstream, was Sinum and Leviathan versus CPWMA and the Mogul, and Sandstorm and Light Wisp versus Poppy Flan and Stacks Papers. So those are both 2-0 wins in their favor for them to make it in the top 8. And then, of course, we got Sinum and Leviathan, the incredible Batman from Sinum, and Leviathan, who plays mainly Rain Dog, but also has a Velma, a Glismo, a God, what else has he pulled out? I know he pulled out a Garnet at Evo, I believe. He's a man of many, many, many characters, primarily support. So we'll have to see how that goes from them. And if they finally decide to run their classic Rain Dog and Batman comp that had him eat him pretty good after Evo. Or if they're going to keep running... Sinum was playing the Wonder Woman a little bit. Looks like he's co-manning those two now. And then, of course, we have Super Bandman and Broskis. Super Bandman, one of the best Bugs players in the world, and Broskis is the Velma, I believe. It's a Velma or a Superman? I'm pretty sure it's a Velma. They're a Velma, excuse me. So, yeah. It's going to be a very, very good bracket today, y'all. Very, very good bracket. I could not be any more excited. And, of course, one last thing. Is we had predictions that we made yesterday. Which is still very possible, right? Well, not all of them. Dante and Miko didn't make it, and Bugs V and Keeder didn't make it. But everyone else could happen. So, yeah. Of course, the predictions are all in good fun. It's pretty damn difficult to predict an entire top 8 correctly. So we of course got the Smash Bros stuff going on in the background, which I'm too scared to play because I don't want Nintendo to strike me down with the might of Zeus. I don't know why I said might so weirdly. LTC ends today. This is finals day. It was good, Incredible Egg. Taz does not have the best combo game. I wish, bro. No, that's a... It's not even a hot take. It's a wrong take. What's the Rob ditto? Zomba versus... I have no idea what other Rob is in top 8. Yeah, I enjoy MultiVersus more than Smash right now. I wouldn't say it's better in its current state, IMO, but I definitely play it way more. Speaking of Smash, the Smash chats are also looking super hot today. But yeah, I will not be watching them on stream. It's Atomic, the Rob player in the background. We have Kirby Kid in top 16, so finally doing it big for the K rule. Yeah, so that'll be good to see. And then Base Mage beat H-Box to get into top 16. H-Box got 17th place, which is pretty crazy. and really funny. Hot take: Smash is not good. That is also just a bad take. Smash is difficult. I feel like that may be influencing your opinion.
Hello, everybody.
There's men. Holy shit. Alright, it's time, boys. Speak up.
This tournament's been really, really interesting timeline-wise. If you guys don't know, this is probably the second big LAN event
For MultiVersus, that's right.
We had Evo back like a month and a half or so ago, not actually too long, which had awesome, huge prize pool. It was the first event of the game. It was really, really hype, and we got to see. It was like our first time seeing like what characters actually were good, which team comps were actually good. We got to see a bunch of really awesome.
Yes, exactly.
Uses of
Game
perks
is not
and
easy.
Really meta development, but it's changed quite a bit.
I mean, yeah, the game is still early. It's still volatile.
I figured
going through a
you
lot of
out,
patches
Doc.
Every now and then, we got a patch not too long ago, just a couple days ago. And not to mention the game is still considered to be, in beta. It's not even an officially released game yet, so it's definitely going to be in that kind of weird mixed state where meta changes happen a lot with people playing the game a lot and learning how to play the game. And on top of that, whatever changes that the game does end up getting, people have to end up adapting to and working around, whether it be new characters, new mechanics, new changes to those characters, and so on. So because it's such a burgeoning and evolving game, it definitely makes it super exciting to see kind of these landmarks of these larger offline events compared to the kind of stream of online. People are always playing online. People are always streaming. People are always making content, figuring something out. But these big hallmarks.
6,000 hours. That's
okay,
pretty
someone's
crazy.
going to show up with something huge here, or these characters are still proving to be dominant, or here's someone that we consider to be a little underrated. They're kind of more visible at these offline events.
I think 1,100 hours in Ultimate.
San Antonio, Texas this year. Super exciting, and I'm really happy to see where this top 8 goes, and then where the future of this game goes too, in terms of offline events.
Yeah, I think it's worth noting, talking about some of the things that we're looking for in terms of controversial picks, characters, that kind of thing. Going into this tournament, I know a lot of people were really nervous about Gizmo specifically. Gizmo having basically been out for a month, and people.
Gizmo is not basically been out for a month.
Everybody's trying to play this new character.
I think it's been
Everybody's
3
really
weeks.
bad with this new character, but
Right.
they haven't put the hours
Which
in.
is basically a
As they,
month,
hit
which
this
is
month mark,
basically a
they
year.
start to develop their character.
So
Combo game
basically
now,
you're
really
old.
start abusing what's really broken with the character, and Gizmo is that character. He got a lot of buffs in the most recent patch. He won a pretty stacked tournament right before this event.
Okay.
And a lot of multiverse players are a little spooked. I will say, the multiverse players are very quick to react to recent events, which I'm more inclined to see how the meta develops, and I think this is a great opportunity to see the meta develops. How is Gizmo going to
Dakpo is kind of quiet.
in a top A bracket with a lot of the top talent here?
Gotcha. Are you aware of any certain players that are actually actively running Gizmo currently in top 8?
I am not aware, but
Yeah, I got one in the whole
the thing
thing.
about multiverses and the multiverses players that I've noticed is everybody's pockets are really deep.
Okay.
There are players that are coming to bracket with 4 tournament-ready characters. We don't know
Predictions.
who's gonna break out. Gizmo.
The best Gizzy is maybe Leviathan.
Somebody was running Gizmo. I know that there's some good Gizmo players in bracket.
Best Gizzy at this tournament.
I don't know if they made it in the top 8 though. But
Gotcha. No, yeah, I'm just wondering to see if there's a certain example that may point in that direction. From what I can remember yesterday, we saw a lot of Bugs Bunny, Wonder Woman, and Superman with a good amount of Velma representation as well. And actually Tom and Jerry, surprisingly enough, too. That was also a lot of fun to see. So getting all of that together, I mean, of course, a lot of them made top 8. Big name that I'm looking out for is Cash and No Luck, if I remember their tags right. Or it might be No Cash and Luck. Yeah, so close. No Cash and Luck. That's right. My bad. Very close. And they're running the Bugs Bunny Arya Stark. And that's when I was starting to see this very cohesive team combination of trying to stack up vertically all the time, right? They're looking
I
for
think
so many kills off
just
top.
about
Bugs
every
Bunny
character in the
up there,
game are
Arya's,
pretty
up
similar.
special strengths
Incredible
and
Egg.
as well. And it was so much fun to watch.
Oh yeah.
And that sounds
So
like a
once
big
you
name
get
I'm
good
definitely
at
looking out for.
one of them,
That's just one
you
of
can
many
probably
Bugs
get
Bunny
good at the
players
rest.
in in top 8.
The exceptions to that is like Iron Giant and Superman,
Dominant Bugs was. Like, to
but
kind of
everyone
give
else
some
is
stats
pretty damn
about
similar.
the percentage Bugs Bunny usage in the top 8 of Evo.
Maybe not Arya,
Of top 8. I think it was top
just because of how linear Arya's game plan
Almost
is.
every team had a Bugs, and almost every team had a Velma. The character has been nerfed a ton since then, but the thing is, like, the nerfs have been pretty tactful. Like, they haven't been.
Bugs
like,
is still
the
top
main
tier as
thing that
fuck.
Your character usually does won't be able to be a thing anymore.
Right.
It's more like, okay, you have to keep all this really, really great stuff, but if you miss, then it's bad, so you can't
Right.
just spam it. And the Bugs Bunny players were like, sweet, we won't miss. Bet.
Yeah, there you go. We just have to play better.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine. We can do that.
And so, like, people have forgotten, like, character has great damage. The character has insane combos, insane kills, can play safe, tons of projectiles. I think the most.
I might Incredible Egg, because this will be over pretty early.
Yeah, so character's fast, lightning fast. Character's one of the fastest in the entire game. Has insane mobility, kill power, damage. An insane recovery.
Yeah, Bugs is
Just
super
on a
fast.
platform,
It's a nightmare.
Like when he's off stage and get all of his resources back, like the
Yeah.
character is nuts. And
Very
the cool thing about Bugs, which I really think is underrated, I don't really hear players talk about, is since he has all these things, since he's so versatile, projectile, he's a melee character, he's all this, his perks can form with any team. Like he can change to any perks that he wants, and he can run it, and he's just so versatile. I think him and Velma, Velma's maybe not being as talked about as much anymore, but she's still insane. Like, like they're the Evo kings and queens. Like, I still think they're probably like one of the top 2 best characters in the game. There's still others in contention, but
Velma
you're gonna
is
see a lot of Bugs for sure.
really
For sure.
fucking
Did you see a
good.
lot of Velma yesterday?
There was a decent amount of Velma representation. Yeah, I wouldn't say she was
No,
the
there-
most popular.
I think she was.
There's definitely 3 standouts were Wonder Woman, Bugs Bunny, and Superman. But Velma, I would say, is probably a comfortable 4th place in terms of how much representation I personally saw on stream for my time casting for the 2 pools I was on for.
I think
So, yeah, Velma is still putting in a lot of work there. We're seeing her long-range snipes with her projectiles helping support a lot.
I think
The
I
cooldown
saw
reduction's always great to have.
most,
Velma, Superman, I feel like is a
like,
pretty,
mostly
standard combo that
Velma.
we saw like a couple times throughout
I'm trying to
yesterday.
remember. There
So
was
yeah,
a lot of
Buzz
Wonder
is
Woman
still
too.
to be felt.
Hey, welcome
And
back, Doc.
definitely a
For
character
sure.
we can be looking to see.
Welcome
in top,
back.
and I believe some of our teams have her as kind of a pocket/character mix-up switch, depending if they want to run her for a combo or not. So, there's a good chance we'll be seeing her, I would say.
Yeah, and that's one of the.
There's
reasons
more
why
than a
I'm so good
chance.
is
There's gonna
because,
be Velmas.
Like, at a fundamental level, she's pretty easy to play. Like I'm not gonna say like anybody can just pick her up and be like a top player or anything. But compared to some of the other like skill floors for some of the other characters, like Velma, you can definitely pick up. You put some time into her, and she's gonna be dangerous. She's gonna be super dangerous. I think a lot of the top players know that. I think a lot of the top players have a pocket Velma because of that. And she's a character that can support like no other. Man, like there's a lot of support characters in this game, but something about being able to give your teammate cooldown, to make them a projectile, to give like shoot like 4 strong projectiles across screen, to spawn I don't even know how I would describe it. The cop or the mystery van,
Yeah,
like
mystery,
a
yep.
moving command grab that can just like carry your opponent off stage, and it does an insane amount of damage.
It does.
She's got huge
Wait,
hitboxes.
moving command grab that can carry your opponent off stage.
The recovery's okay.
Yeah.
The curve's not.
That
like,
sounds
the most
kind of
insane part about her.
familiar.
For a character that's supposed to be labeled under the support
But I
class, which
can't
you'd think
quite
for,
put my
a
finger
game
on
like
it.
This is you have to change your playstyle up and kind of think about how to approach the situation as support. Seems like Velma's kinda got it all.
No clue,
Where
Doc.
even if you don't want to quite play like a support, you can still do a lot for your teammate and play the game.
They're
you
still
want to, which
getting
is
players
a
ready
really
and
interesting,
everything.
character design,
Like,
I would say.
She's scary to
the
box
day's
with.
just started.
Enormous moves. She's like flashing people with a flashlight and taking pictures and all that stuff. And there's just these huge hitboxes, and you're like, wait, I'm supposed to get in versus a support character.
Yeah.
You're getting pretty good with Rick?
And,
Nice.
get him out of here, and then she's boxing me out. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of kills from even if it's just Velma just like chasing air dodges and getting up air off towards the upper edge of stage, or
Yeah,
like
dude, it's so
sniping
strong.
across the entire stage. It's like, wow, support characters really putting out the damage, putting out the hurt.
Yeah, I laughed. They nerfed her combo game. Like she had like these down air strings and stuff like that. And they're like, okay.
They
so support
nerfed
characters shouldn't
just
combo
about
that
everything
hard
about
well.
Velma.
Also hitting you full screen. And I was like, yeah, maybe
Makes sense, makes
maybe
sense.
There's some interesting design.
Honestly,
choices
I
there.
kind of like this approach to support, where it's still something very offensive, something you can still play around. And if anything, I think it'd be cool there'd be more support characters like that, or kind of maybe refactor other support characters to work like that. But then that all makes them a lot more streamlined to more of the standardized, aggressive play well type deal for platform fighters. So the diversity is also really nice to see, right? You have a character like Rain Dog, who's really meant to sit back and really just apply support and not really supposed to take much damage. He's big, he doesn't have the greatest mobility, so he's pretty solid.
Yeah, I think Iron
relative to
Giant
other characters.
needs
So
maybe
let's
one
have
more
some
run of
like,
nerves.
open up
Hey, here we
to
go.
the,
Oh, we're starting with such a banger. This music is in the stream, right? Yeah.
Perfect. So we got
Yep.
our competitors on stage.
So this is gonna be the ditto of a lifetime, chat. Roseman and Roger and Mirrorman, arguably the best duo in the world, playing the Bugs Bunny and the Arya Stark, and No Cash and a Luck, which are also playing Bugs Bunny and Arya Stark. So their playstyles are pretty noticeably different, but yes, it'll be very interesting to see. Hey, what's up, Kimone? Now, Velma is pretty much the best in the game in doubles. In singles, she's bad. Shaggy's cool. Shaggy's got some sauce. Just, I feel like if you've seen Shaggy combos, you've seen all of Shaggy's combos. I don't know.
And now here they are.
Yeah.
Sitting in the top 8 of the second biggest local major, the next, rather not local major, offline. LAN, right, that's what I meant, local play.
Local major.
In top 8, winner's side against, Roger and Mirrorman, some household names, so that's pretty huge. And that could, they could be adding more names to their list of names taken down, or they could finally be humbled and sent to loser's bracket. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm really, really excited to see
I still think Roseman and Mirrorman got this.
Zooming around across the entire stage, going for those vertical combos, killing off the top. It's always a great time to watch.
Yeah, one thing that's going to be really interesting during this set is the volatility of like Bugs and Arya being under somebody. So like jumping in the air to get those early kills is awesome, but it comes with that huge risk of if the teammate of the other person comes and like reverses you from below yourself, like you could just die at
right. And I have seen that happen quite a few times to No Cash and Luck. And that's actually probably been the only time they're really significantly losing stocks throughout these games is when they overextend.
They did lose quite a few stocks to
anyway, clearly as they're in
overextending in the air.
But that is something that they should be looking out for, because that is something that I've noticed other teams have tried to take.
Mirrorman is the dude with the
which wasn't actually a whole lot.
bowl cut.
I still think No Cash and Luck were doing a pretty good
It's
job.
not quite a bowl cut.
And covering each other.
It's close.
But now we got great contenders Roger and Mirrorman here. They probably have a better idea of how to handle something like this, having to deal with so many players across all this time.
I don't know which one's cash and which one's No Cash and which one's Luck.
I'm curious,
But that's Roger.
Something like Trophy's Edge is going to be extremely volatile, really, really short ceiling. I think if I was not a character that's going to kill quite like that, I'm going to be opting for a bigger stage. But, yeah,
Here we go. Oh my god, we're straight into it.
There it is.
On Trophy's Edge. Very good stage for these characters with how early they're able to get kills.
Yeah, we've got Arya and Bugs on both sides
So,
here.
Yeah, I think
watching his team comp is a lot of fun, but you always have to watch
I
out
think
for
the red team is going to be a little bit more reserved than the blue
look
team.
out to one up one another. So far, damage output's been pretty strong here from blue side.
Yeah, it was good, Dead Bush.
But it makes sense, though.
No, it definitely makes sense. I mean, I don't know anything about Cash and Luck's like roster, if they have anyone else, but I know Rose J played the Velma for quite a while. I just think he's done with that character. Alright, first blood for red. Oh, was that with the mask? That's sick. Let me turn this down just a little.
Very nice, and that's already a match point here. Red team, they can try to kill off the top again here. Oh,
okay.
Down.
That's so fast.
Stocks are being taken left and right. Yeah, this is one of the most aggressive comps in the game, yo.
They're going for each other. Oh, we're already getting up top here.
Uh-oh.
9 damage, only 68
Almost
to
got caught with that
Roche,
forward
though.
air.
He's gonna be able to make it back
Or
to
with that up
stage.
air and that forward air even.
One thing of real importance here is when Burrow gets set up, everything changes, right? Like stage control doesn't mean anything because you can just warp to the other side. You can also see like. how
Oh,
Clear
okay.
being the
You got caught
Burrow
with the up.
is-
Oh, the
Nice turnaround
pie into
there.
forward air.
And that's gonna be
Very
the
nice.
game here to Merriman and
A
Roche.
like a
quick,
minute, like less than
quick
that.
first
That
game
was
there.
so insane.
Yeah, that was incredibly fast.
I'd
But at
see
the
a
same time,
pick.
with the way their
Oh
team
my
compositions
gosh.
are, I'm not
Look at
surprised.
the damage output. It's like must everybody's at like 150. That's
Yep.
so insane.
Wow.
And they're dying for it. They're all dying for
You
it.
could blink and
I
miss
really,
that entire
hope
game.
That we get a better view at what perks are running. I would assume everybody's running or stacking the triple jump perk. We'll just have to see when they load up into their next game. I assume triple
Yeah.
jumps happening. I assume some people are going to be running.
I would guess there's at least
aerial,
one ice to beat you here.
aerial acceleration.
And yeah, aerial acceleration's a great one.
Kind of weird.
Bugs,
as I said, can run a bunch of different
what
perks.
else? Bugs
There's
like
new guys as well with, like, cooldown perks. Arya has like
there was one more green perk.
one, which is huge.
The aerial acceleration, triple jump, and
Cooldown on something like that.
I am drawing a
let's
blank.
see here. So they're
I am
discussing
drawing a
stages.
blank. I should know.
I'm trying to think what kind of stages you would want to go to in the dinner.
Look, I
It's
got like
really
5 hours of
slow,
sleep, chat.
or you can go
Cut me a little
Yeah,
slack.
right?
Both these characters are going to be looking for the same things ultimately. Yeah, I was going to mention I wasn't expecting to see a whole lot of kills off the side blast ends. It really was just going to be a lot of upward swinging. And for the most part, I think we did see that. A bunch of kills off top. But that final reversal was to it from a side blast end. So it's good awareness to keep your options available. But I really just do think it's funny that both teams are going to be looking for effectively the same win condition because they are playing the same team compositions.
Yeah, I wonder if our production team can show the screen. I want to see the stages and the perks. Okay, great.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think they've
Viewing
been
teams
showing the
what do you
perks
see
and
more,
everything,
player checks on
which I think are
And some Tekka
extremely important.
Let's see.
Yeah, it takes its time. Takes its time. I'm sure we talked about a lot on yesterday's stream.
You just missed the first game, and it's best of 5.
Set to set,
First game went to Roche and Merriman.
depending on how many different types of controllers people are using or how long it takes people to set up their controls and get all the LAN things working out. I think there's a particular issue with keyboards as well. So all things to just keep in mind. This game still is in beta, so it will take its time for now, and the prioritization is online play. But eventually, hopefully these will all also be
Probably not Incredible Egg.
As soon as that gets rolled out, I think this game is gonna be awesome. I'll tell you.
I'm
online play is awesome. Some people are
don't
not as
think I'll be
excited
doing
about
viewer
it.
games today. Roche and Merriman one.
Coming from a game like Smash, which the online.
Because if I play with one person, I've got to play with every person. It's only fair, and like I don't have a lot of time. I have time to watch this, and then we'll probably mess around for a little bit.
So here they are at the character select screen. I think I definitely think they're gonna try to run it back. Think of that or Batcave, which is even more explosive.
Yeah.
Funny, like Batcave has like these bumper cars on the side, basically a little. I don't know. They're like Bruce Wayne's like, here are my awesome.
Batcave
cars,
would
I got
be
wheels. Check them out,"
ridiculous in this ditto.
So it's like.
And it's running it
almost
straight back to
exclusive.
trophies.
Running it back. Not terribly surprised here. We're gonna see a lot of just. I wouldn't want to say like. Ego checks or something like that. I would say more like it's not the stage. It's it's me.
It's the
I can do
player.
it.
Yeah, exactly. Right. And considering they're playing the same match or the same characters, it really just comes down to who is executing their respective game plan better because of like the kind of cohesion that these guys are working with. It takes
Oh, that
there's a kill
rocket.
up top. There's
Oh,
upward swing
okay, gets that
already.
kill off the top.
Honestly, also,
This is already looking
running to
much,
the
much
storm
better
is
for
gonna be
blue
great.
team.
Safes are huge. They're gonna control a huge amount of the stage. If they hit
Upper
somebody, they're
side
gonna
air. Oh, gets caught with a dagger.
almost got the
Doesn't
reversal,
swing
decides
with the
not
up
to go
air.
for it. Doesn't look like they had the
Very
option.
interesting.
No commitment there. They're gonna back out. Try to reset to center stage.
Here's the
Ooh,
Burrow.
One
post
thing that this
Burrows,
duo
and
is
the Rockets come
damn
flying
good
down.
at, the red team, is
Also,
using
the Burrows will
tunnel.
just,
I know
projectiles across the stage too.
Mirrorman's been an advocate for running the electric tunnel perk
Insane
since
moveset.
like day one.
The character has a glide too, like Bugs Bunny. Dude, they gave Bugs Bugs Bunny that worked there like, oh,
And
WBY.
yeah, I mean,
Good catch from Ari.
Roche Day
Bugs Bunny's landing, and that's
teaming
gonna be a
with
solid
the
kill there.
Bugs
Looking at
this
even
whole
both
time.
sides.
I'm sure they've
High
both gotten
damage
really
here
used to
onto
it by now.
Roadside, though. Ari's trying to
Oh,
switch
the
around
Bugs
36.
Nair.
Oh,
Oh,
nice
and catches
combo
him with the
carry
up air.
over from one teammate
I
to the
love
other.
seeing Roche
Aria
using that
is
mass
down here,
perk
team
as
up.
well as he is.
Another one down.
Yeah, no catch trying to save his teammate Luck there. Ended up getting reversed himself. Oh my god.
It's still,
the dagger
yeah,
lands.
pretty even.
Not
I'd
just
say
how
it's
he didn't even get
slight
it,
advantage
it's
for
also still scary 'cause
the
that
red
dagger is,
team.
like, almost certain if it lands on
Just
you, if it lands
'cause.
on the, team. Ooh,
Ooh.
Great team follow up there. Yeah, right. Forward
Alright.
charge.
Maybe
Dagger
not. They just have
going up.
solid damage on both these players. That up air would have been bad. Oh, but the
Oh my
mask
goodness,
freeze.
that
All
was
right.
dead even here.
Such a great sequence. Oh my god. Okay, we've got another dagger. Oh, we got a save from Roche.
Ooh, McKelv's to top, almost at 28, keeping it really close here. Bugs super low on blue side here, about even distribution damage on red side. Aria's taking up.
Oh, no.
Aria, and
Oh,
he is
wow.
gone.
Catches
That's
them
1-1 right
way
here.
too up high with that up special.
Man, Aria's up special is really, really tricky.
Slight fumble.
It's supposed to be a DI.
Feel like Roche or Mirrorman was in a decent position to
Aria's
stop
supposed to
that combo.
follow it, and then if she reads you right, she gets like a big punish.
I think, yeah, no, it's just Rick, Dr.
Sometimes
Potato.
when you're that
It is
high,
just
you
Rick.
just get the
Simply
wrong
because he
DI
just
or
came out.
The Aria player reads you correctly, you're just gonna die at
Everyone else is allowed.
The thing is, it's not an uncommon situation. You're like, okay, it's
At
okay.
official
At 50-50
tournaments,
happen
like hosted by
10
Player
times
First
the
Games, I
max.
think Gizmo and Iron Giant would also be banned because of the experimental tag.
I really, really,
But
really
not at this
love
one.
watching where the daggers fly, because as soon as a dagger lands on somebody, that's
Oh,
where the magic is.
CoffeeZilla,
Everybody's
that's
going
the
to
last
focus that
Bugs
player.
perk.
If it's your teammate that's stuck,
Frickin'
you're
duh.
defending them. If it's you, hopefully.
That's
your teammate's
Bugs'
defending
favorite perk.
And you have to try and play around that, maybe position yourself to try and turn things around once they do end up flying over to you. And of course,
Yeah, I know Mirrorman likes aerial acrobat or acceleration acrobat,
you get daggered and you get
whichever
daggered
one it's
straight
called.
in, you get
CoffeeZilla and triple jump.
vertically too far, like,
That's
just
the loadout I yoinked for
one
the
of
bug
biggest
stream we
factors
did
here
recently.
is you actually need to attack the
Because
Aria.
I trust Mirrorman.
Because if they're getting comboed, like, you know, they're not
Alright.
going to be able to
Jump
work
Blue
over
with
you
team
and
leading
make
with
something happen there.
the
That makes sense.
betrayal perk, I
Not always gonna
believe.
work out.
Throwing the
You can also
dagger into their
play
own
some
teammate.
characters really, like Wonder Woman is a
Hey,
great
what's
character
good,
that
Flappy?
can play something like
Yeah,
this.
we're watching.
Like,
It's
Aria
finals
will
day
play
of the
several
second
times,
ever
especially
major
with
tournament for this game.
Ooh, some crazy off-ledge gameplay here.
So
There's already
close.
Howard, but Ari's going to recover the stage. Blue side Bugs pretty heavy on health.
Oh, that's a really high up beat, but doesn't quite do it. Very nice from Roche.
It's already a stock down. Okay, there's a swing. Ari's going to make it recover the stage here. Oh,
It's
big
looking like we
damage here.
might
Bugs
just
fishing for the
see
switch. Ari's gonna
Trophy
get it down
Arena
there,
this
tries to
whole
escape
set.
spike
Not
and,
Trophy Arena,
fall
Trophy's
with it.
Edge.
Bugs can find his way
Excuse
out.
me.
We've got it. We've got it.
I forgot. It
Oh.
enrages
That's
both
the-
of
that's
you.
the-
What should I change my name to?
There's a timer. It'll go away
With
pretty
one of
soon.
Arya's
So
signature
you have to
perks,
pull the trigger
it basically
Has to let it sit.
um
Yeah, makes sense. Don't wanna
does
overcommit
the
it.
same thing that Shaggy charging does. Ooh, that up air is gonna take that stock.
Good save by the team.
All right, so everything red team gets is mileage right now, and they have quite a lot of mileage on that.
Something else that cannot, though. I
Bugs
was surprised.
especially.
Over here,
Oh,
number
gets the
16,
jab
Ari's
up
fishing
B.
for the kill here.
I
Coming
love
Bugs,
seeing
there's
these
a
uses of
swing.
the Bugs Nair from Roche J. Of course, Bugs Nair, one of the best combo tools in the game. We've all gone hit by it too many times. That's a really nice up B to find. Stocks are even, percents are not, and yeah, now it's
Happen is we have to get an early kill.
definitely a
on
huge
one of the
advantage for
players
red
that played at
team.
least a solid game.
But anything's possible, especially in a Ditto as explosive as this one. Very, very nearly took that stock at 20.
That was like, oh my god, that was so clutch. We got a dagger, and we got to work to the dagger. When you miss a dagger on the floor, you
Oh,
can't
another high up B. Doesn't quite get the follow up. And okay, that up air from Mirrorman will just take it. This set is like a tug of war. They're going back and forth.
How are you feeling about the way these teams are?
Yeah, I've seen some people run aerial acrobat on Giant.
It's so fast. It looks so fun though.
I could see it working.
Dying at like 10. They're like
I like much more defensive perks on him personally.
Bugs or Arya, just having somebody at the top of the screen. There's so much like tension of like who's gonna die, who's gonna who's gonna live, who's gonna choose to disengage their advantage state to, try to reverse the other opponent. A lot of micro decisions being made extremely.
Advantage goes to Roger and Mirror
Really
Man. They're up one game.
the differences between like Roger and No Cash.
They got to win one more to win the
I
set.
feel like their
No Cash and
characters
Luck got to win 2 more.
are the ones making
And
moves.
I mean,
It's just what
so very, very reasonable for them to take this all.
No Cash opting for a lot of down airs, just jumping in neutral,
Yep.
down airing a lot. As soon as the dagger comes off of cooldown, they're being thrown. Like that's one thing that I really can appreciate is like that dagger's on a huge cooldown, and the players are watching it so intently, managing their resources. As soon as it comes back up, they're tossing out those daggers and they're getting in there.
I mean, that's the prime objective after all. As you said, Arya is the assassin archetype, and that's the reason why these matches are so volatile. Right? It's all about those early kills, all about those big damage plays, trying to get those reads, whether it be the down
It's
air
kind
or
of
the
funny
bounce off
saying
stage,
the
trying to get a
differences in
follow-up,
like
or team
character
follow-up,
level
trying to catch
on
the, DI from up
I
special.
mean whoever's account this
What
is.
Arya is doing is something that everyone should keep their eyes on.
Thank God for the fact that you get every perk and character unlocked on couch
So
play.
it looks like both teams are running the triple jump.
That makes it so much easier for tournament organizers.
3 groups. There's an offensive, defensive, and then a utility.
So it would take a long time to grind the coins to get every character and every perk for every character.
Which is a percentage-based cooldown, which is good for a character like Arya, because that cooldown you'd rather have like a percentage cooldown than like a 0.4 seconds, because like 0.4 seconds of a 30-second cooldown is not like great. I don't know if
Makes
that's the exact cooldown length, but you get the point.
Right. The idea is there.
Okay.
We'll hop in here. Arya's going to look for something up top. There's an up air, and then we have bats here from Bugs as well. Arya's going to try to reverse it up to Bugs up top, but he's fine.
Safe.
He's safe. Ooh.
Yep.
Oh, doesn't quite get that forward air up the side. That would have been bad. But gets that one, and that's just going to steal it. Real early stock taken for Roger.
Jump back to stage because she was in a very dangerous position there too. Around 80 damage, could have died. Swing for Bugs is what he's looking for. She's going to find her way out.
Man, red team needs to get back on stage. The Burrow's there. He's going to take advantage of it. But the other team's ready. The other team's ready again.
Oh, okay, that rocket. If that was Bleed's rocket, that would not have been pretty.
Every time he pops out, and that's how you do it. That's how you.
Oh, doesn't get that up air off the up B, but oh yeah, they get that one. Red team's coordination is unmatched. I mean, they're the best in the world for a reason, right?
Absolutely beautiful.
Dude, these Bugs Nairs that have been coming out from Roger this whole set are crazy to me. It really just shows his mastery of the Arya Stark.
Characters move that much because they can choose to not do it. Bugs, good character, man. Got a bunch of good moves.
Yeah, and it works pretty well with the strings.
Oh, doesn't find that forward air quite. And has the dagger in him. Yeah, ooh. Dodges into the, yeah, dashes into the rocket this time. Very smart. Oh, doesn't get that up air. Oh, looking for that up B.
Keep himself safe. He is the prime target here for Mirrorman and Roger right now. He's keeping himself real low, maybe trying to force out a game, some sort of bait.
Okay, no follow-up of that up B. Smart trying to use the tunnel to stop Arya. Doesn't quite get the read. Oh no! Wow, they both got caught by the safe. Alright. A quick 3-1. But it was still a very, very competitive set. No Cash and Luck, 2 incredible players, making a great debut. They're guaranteed to get at least 5th place in this tournament. So
I don't think they were respecting safe, and it came through in big ways.
Honestly, skill issue.
Knocked center stage away from them and put them off stage.
Sometimes snipe them off stage.
Yeah,
Like, you have to be damn good at this game to get top 8 at a major.
Bugs Bunnies will usually use fair to launch from safe. It's like the same angle every time. But the thing is, like, it's such a good angle. It like covers like such a beautiful, beautiful arc.
Nice little arc, like kind of in front, a little bit over, a little bit above, and then a little bit below at the end. Yeah.
Because this is a game where you want to jump. This is a game where you want to jump. You want to do your insane aerials, your insane pressure. Not many characters want to stay on the ground. Not many characters can stay on the ground.
That's right.
There are a few. There are a few that can, but like everybody wants to be jumping, and safe is like, okay, that's cool. I'll see you there.
Just
I'll
cleave
meet
the
you on
entire
the other
area.
side. I'll
You're
meet you on the other side.
Yeah. For
okay.
a game that's defined aerially both for offensive and defensive options, right? Because movement really is the defensive game here too, right? Being able to catch people, trying to get those reads, and have that safe just flying, covering so much space. It's so tall. Absolutely incredible on bugs. You really got to be looking out for it. Really gotta, otherwise, you'll find yourself getting sniped and clipped, and it's going to hurt.
Yep.
All right, up next
I'm
should
curious,
be not Sandstorm and Light Wisp.
either way,
It's
there's bugs.
God, who else is in winner's side?
Arya.
And Arya on the other
J
side.
Mafia and Alex versus Costelix and Rexay. It's
I'm
gonna be
curious to see how
such a
the
good
next
set.
plays out. It's
Yeah, I
gonna
got
be,
Mirrorman winning
J
this.
Mafia and Alex versus Costelix.
Roja and Mirrorman are just so damn good.
J Mafia is a Smash player who's been grinding this game a ton. Jake player. I think he's like currently ranked #1 in singles, which is kind of weird.
By a
kind of weird to bring up
pretty
in
long
a
shot.
bracket, which like this game mainly focuses.
I think he's up like 400 or 500 points at number 2.
Noting that.
What level is J Mafia's Jake? No clue. Probably 40, if I had to guess.
Stage from your teammate and 1v1ing him, so that might be something to really look out for. Jake is notoriously good for being good in 1v1.
I think a lot of the more like one-trick top players are
He's got
around that range by now.
insane forward aerial where he can like angle it, like he can angle it
Charge
straight
that punch and
down,
angle it for the spike. Yeah, I saw a lot.
Yeah,
of
what's
that
good,
yesterday
Mystic
when J Mafia
Fate?
was really on that stream. It was absolutely incredible to watch, honestly, because I'm like, oh, Wonder Woman can kind of challenge with her up special. She'll be fine, right? And then he just waits a lot longer, whiff punishes the up special, even though it doesn't have that much downtime. It gets a spike straight down. I'm like, jeez. Wow. Jake has a lot of potential here, and it's super exciting to see.
Okay,
yeah, of
calm
course,
down.
Even though this game is designed around doubles, having a #1 rank in singles for a character is a testament to how good that player is. And of course, if a player is good in singles, they can very much carry a lot of that over to doubles as well. There's a lot more to think about. But of course, the mechanical skill is there. And a lot of
Actually,
our
have
games
level
are still
40.
there, right? And if you're
I
stuck
think
in
if
your
I
1v1
only
situations,
played
you
Harley,
wanna
I'd be
have someone who can win
around
those
there
1v1
by now.
situations. That's exactly what J Mafia is going to be for
I'd be like
in
late
that type of,
30s.
setup. So it's still gonna be really exciting to watch. And it's definitely
Well, this is an IRL tourney, so you would have had to fly to San Antonio, Texas. But if you want to play online tourneys, they're on a website called start.gg. That's where you can find any and all fighting game tournaments.
Definitely are some of the people that are pushing the meta. I feel like, if I'm not mistaken, I feel like they're one of the ones favored to take this tournament. Not a surprise to see them in winter semis. That makes a lot of sense as well. They're going to be showing up just as hard.
Do you need a link?
That this matchup is going to take us to a lot more stages than just Trophy's Edge 1.
Quite a simple URL.
Just on Trophy's Edge 1.
if it isn't broke, don't
Nah.
need to fix it, right?
Yeah,
I'm messing with
but
you.
it was broke, right? Like, they lost 3 games on the same stage. Like, at what point do you cut your losses and be like, okay, maybe I should try? Like, maybe in winners semis of, like, a big prize pool tournament, do I need to start tweaking things?
But at the same time, it's like they run the same comp. They're going for a lot of the similar strategies. You're like, if they can do it, why can't we do it, right? And they did end up taking a game on the stage too, right? There is potential there. I can see why they would want to stick with it, but I also completely understand where you're coming from with it. Maybe do want to try something else if they're on their back foot, just to mix it up and see, you know, if they're comfortable with this and we know that they are. Maybe we can try to just throw a loop into things and use that a bit of confusion or a bit of variance to work in our favor. But who knows? You know.
Yeah, next set's gonna be pretty crazy. Alright, see ya, Mystic.
Absolutely, super fun, super high paced.
Yeah.
If the run back does happen, I hope they at least consider, you know, okay, maybe
not Trophy's Edge this time.
maybe not Trophy's Edge like all games. Maybe we just try something a little bit different. But
maybe they can open on Trophy's Edge again.
Maybe it's like a super pride thing. Maybe they come back and they're like, no,
we can do it.
It was a mistake.
Yeah, you can do it. We can do it.
We've got it this time. We've got it.
I think changing up the stage is pretty important. The stages are drastically different in this game.
Winner semis match, and the winner of this is going to step up to the plate against Roja and Mirrorman, I believe, who are the current top seeds. So the slated ones to take the tournament.
Yep.
The big names to tackle down, household names, as you said. And I mean, we saw that phenomenal.
I'm curious if Rexay is gonna stick with the Iron Giant or if he's gonna pull out that Wonder Woman. His Wonder Woman was very good, and Jake can definitely give Iron Giant some trouble. So it
knows?
wouldn't surprise me if we
Contenders
see the
have
Velma
testing.
Wonder Woman come out
Right?
from
Makes
them.
me- It makes me want to play Bugs.
Whereas J Mafia and
Yeah,
Alex,
as you
I
said,
think,
Crossix
are
and Rex are also
pretty
household
damn
names, are also
likely
a position with a high
to
ceiling,
still be
to do
playing the
this very well in
Jake
tournament.
and
They've
Bugs
been
Bunny
taken.
combo.
So, you know, if they've got a road to work through, but J Mafia and Alex got something to prove too, it's going to be an exhilarating set. Good players all around here. I'm super excited to see who's going to pull through, because no matter what, everyone here will still be in tournaments, so we're going to see amazing, fantastic gameplay, and we're going to continue to see that moving into losers and, of course, winners finals and eventually grand finals.
Yeah. One thing that I'm really interested to see is I want to see if everybody's going to stick to their guns with their characters, or if we're going to start seeing some like stage counter picks and character counter picks.
Yeah.
Like
At what
in
point
a
do
lot
we
of
bring the
traditional
Minecraft back out,
platforming
chat?
Games, like you see characters
Hmm.
change from stage to stage. Now, as a team comp-based game, it's a little bit trickier to do, because if you switch your character, normally you're just worried about how yourself and your adaptions you need to make with a different character. But in a team comp-based game, you change your character. Not only are you adapting to your changes, but your teammates are adapting to your changes as well. Now, really high-polished teams, like high-functioning teams like these that we see in the top 8 here, are going to be able to do that. Like, they have the experience. They've definitely been swapping characters and trying other characters. Or some of the teams have just been like, nope, these are our 2 characters. This is what we're going to
They
run.
run what they got, and
Like,
they're here for a reason, nonetheless.
Like, no cash and luck. That's just Aria Bugs. Like, that's what they do. And they do it really, really well.
That's right.
But we'll see it. We'll see what we've got going on there.
Yeah,
Why
there
would
is
you
some
admit to
precedent for
that?
having, different counter before. I forgot what the teams were playing, but yesterday I do remember.
No, I
they swapped
respect
through, I
that you
believe,
admit
3
to
different
that.
Support characters throughout the entire set.
Takes
They
takes a
had
man
Velma,
to
they had a
admit to
Rain
that.
Dog, and I forgot who was the 3rd character they played. But even though they won a game, they still, like, because it was only best of 3, right?
Yeah,
they still swap on a win too. So they swapped every game. So
Okay.
3 of the characters were constant, and that 4th player swapped a character all 3 games. I don't remember the team.
Did they win the set?
I believe so.
Okay.
I hope I'm right about
respect
That
it. I
is
respect
that
it.
is
You-
pretty
you
damn
rotate your characters
shameful.
like that, and you've got a game plan. I don't know if you're having a character crisis or if you have a game plan. Either way, if it works out.
Or just
then-
testing things out. You know, you never know. Because it was earlier in pools, so maybe people thought they just wanted to try whatever they could.
Whoa, rare
Right,
bots.
right.
Opportunity is available to them, right? But yeah, I don't exactly remember.
Ignore the bots, chat. If you don't, you'll get
There is
hacked.
some precedent for having.
You'll
swaps
get your
like that. But I would
information
say for the
stolen.
most part, people are pretty consistent what they pick, right? They pick a
You'll
solid
get
comp, you have your super Velma, they're
everything
gonna stick with Super.
ruined.
You have your Finn and Tom, like they're gonna just play Finn and Tom. They just kind of stick with it. A good thing about this game is I feel all the characters are pretty diverse and unique in their own right, in their own way. Where if you specialize in a character, you're not necessarily leaving like too many holes in yourself.
Yeah,
It
we've
is
been
also
getting the
team
bots
based, right?
and
So
lower
as long
viewer
as your
streams
partner's
again
willing to back you up
recently.
and you just kind of specialize in what you really like to do in this game with your unique character, whether it be Finn's, you know, lots of different fun mechanics, or it be the way Tom and Jerry has to handle both Tom and Jerry, right? A lot of different uniqueness and diversity in character design, and that allows so much creativity and uniqueness in team composition, and also in cooperative play. So if people do want to stick with their just one character, there's enough variety they can do to spice up the way they approach that character. And
Yeah, I think there's a handful of characters in this game that you can get away with just playing one.
It is ultimately a team-based game with lots
If
of
you're playing
uniqueness
like
to approach
Velma,
situations.
Wonder
Even if they
Woman,
want to stick with it, there could still be a lot of changes. Stage matters
Bugs,
a lot too. So even from set to set, if everyone stick with the same character, there might
like
be changes in
probably
cards,
Aria.
changes
I
in
don't know.
cards,
There's a
people
lot of
variety, people keeping the
characters
same characters. It's just this game
that
is so much
don't
fun.
really have any
Yeah,
like
you know,
abysmal
let's
matchups.
talk about that for a little bit. So the stage list for LTC is
The game's pretty
different
balanced in that
compared
way.
to previous tournaments. We actually decided to go with a 5-stage rule set instead of I think it was 8 that are currently in the game for doubles. So that involves we took out Tree Forts, Scoobies, and Trophy's Edge 2. So there's a
No
weird-
trophies too is
weird
kind of
problem with the amount of stages that are legal right now.
weird.
Normally, when you're deciding stages, like
No
you have to
mansion
have
makes
5
sense.
stages.
No tree fort
What happens
is
is
fair
ideally
because
so
that
it's
stage
we have
is
an automatic system, so
massive.
we have 5 like we do now.
Yep.
But
Uh,
I don't know. I mean, trophies too is
we're deciding
campier, but that's a good thing.
the other team strikes 1. Team 1 strikes again. Team 2 strikes again, and then you're left with 1 stage. Both teams have struck 2 stages down, and then you both mutually agree onto 1 stage. But what happens when there's an even amount of stages? So, you know, we have one team take down 2, The other team take down 2.
Still 2
And then,
left.
and then we have 2 left, so one team is going to get extra bans, extra strikes.
Yeah.
One team inherently will just
I
have
mean, you typically
more
just do
specific
higher
influence
seed,
on what game 1 is played,
but
which makes it really awkward.
it is definitely,
That just like it's not really
definitely,
competitively integrative.
like,
to give
yeah.
one team just such a strong advantage of like, oh, we get more influence on what stage we're playing on first. So, you know, we come across a problem with.
But,
only
I mean,
8
you can
stages
still
now.
strike
If
the problem
I can
stages.
guarantee you that like a 9th stage is going to be released. Like, there's too many characters, and like they usually come with like a theme stage.
I really want more
So we're gonna
stages
get that 9th stage, but
soon.
until we get that, there's no way to do that without like cultivating.
Yeah, I think
a
leaving
lot of other
Trophy
stages to really
2
start off.
and Tree Fort
And
unbanned
you
would have
could run
been
that a bunch of
fair.
different ways. You could run that where
No one
go
would have
down
gone the
to,
Tree
like,
Fort
3 starters,
anyways.
or just like one single starter stage.
Oh, wow.
This tournament opted in for 5.
Uh,
So the
Yeah, I mean, I don't see a lot of like
Trophy's Edge.
Mansion
Trophy's
is just
Edge, Cromwell,
campy.
and Batcave. I think
Uh,
that the Tree Fort, Scooby.
I don't know. I hate that stage a lot less than some people do.
Because I think a lot of people are not really into playing onto those stages for a fact, like a multitude of reasons. The team said that they do balance all the stages for competitive playing.
Okay.
Not everybody is really into ceilings, and walls, which Tree Fort and
I think a lot of people like
Scoobies
walls.
are pretty notorious for. And Trophy's Edge 2, I really like Trophy's Edge 2. I don't
Walls
like
are
Trophy's
actually
Edge 2,
done
but a lot
shockingly
of
well
players
in
do
this
not
game.
like the giant
The gaping
hole
I'm
in
not
the
a fan
wall.
of Trophy
It's
2.
a really interesting stage because on one hand you've got really short blast zones, so people are dying really early.
Yes, they are.
On the other hand,
Yeah, I like
you
Mansion.
create islands, which really
It's
benefits
definitely
these
growing on
characters
me.
who wanna disengage and force
I
people to
hated Batcave
and
originally.
that kind of thing. So
I hated
we got
Batcave more than
characters,
Mansion.
I
Now
like
I'm
Velma,
just.
who would love to just
I don't
sit
hate
on
any of the
islands, so it's time
stages.
for
I've played on all of
you have
them
to
so
try to
much.
jump in, have these massive
2v2
hitboxes,
Tree
like,
Fort is
characters
pretty
like that
bad.
benefits a lot. Versus
That one
characters
might
who
be
are
Melly's
kinda
favorite.
ground-based movements.
1v1
So
Tree
it's a
Fort
little
though,
bit
that
polarizing
stage is
in
goated.
sense. It is not
1v1 Tree Fort is a
I
great
could
stage.
see it definitely being legal in the future for other events.
So with our current 5-stage rule list, I assume you agree that it has more competitive integrity because it allows each team to have an equal amount of bans and then have mutual guy because it's odd amount, right? But would you personally, I'm just asking on a personal level, would you rather have a 7-stage list instead that would also have Trophy's Edge 2 and either Haunted Mansion or Tree Fort?
Ooh,
What do
that's
you
an
think?
interesting question
Yeah.
because you could run it like that.
You could run it like that,
absolutely,
yeah.
you absolutely could run it like that. So,
If you were gonna ban
the
one,
way
I think
would
it's
do
gotta
it
be
is,
Mansion.
I like. to
Just
think
'cause
about
the
making
reefs
sure that
are
your stage list has
Kind of
doesn't
uncompetitive.
influence the meta too much, right? If you have a ton of small stages, characters who do well on small stages will be better in the meta. They
That's
will be
right.
better. And so if you go and you
It can just allow you, like, it makes the games take a lot longer, that's for sure. Which isn't inherently a bad thing, right? Like, people would like to have that tool to play a much more defensive game.
Like to create an environment like that. So, we've got, to answer your question, we look at Batcave, which is incredibly small. Super short,
Yeah, I
super
think
short
Batcave
blast
is
zones,
kind of
especially vertically, like,
bad in
besides
twos.
Scooby's, has the shortest vertical blast zone. So you have a really small stage. Cromulon is huge. It's an enormous stage, which is great because we have to have small and big ones. So
Right.
The problem with Cromulons is
and the sky arena.
it's so low to the ground. Like, once the speakers are broken, spikes will kill you at like 30%,
Sky Plats is an enormous ceiling. It's like one of the highest ceilings.
which
In terms of
is
like
really
bigness,
annoying.
it is.
I think Finn in particular can really take advantage of that.
and Sky Arena
His
on that platform
downlight
is
kills at ungodly percents because of how low that stage is to the blast zone.
So those are weird. I don't know exactly where to categorize those. And then the other stage is trophies, which is normal length, but pretty small.
Shorter on
vertical
the
blast.
upper end, right?
Yeah, for sure. So, Cromulon's Batman cancel each other out in a weird cosmic sense. A very weird sentence to say.
Yeah.
And then you've got these sky plats or sky arenas, and those are you've got a big stage.
I'm not a
and then
fan
you've
of
got,
the sky arenas,
an
man.
average stage, and then you've got another small one. If I was going to add 2 more stages into that, I feel like
Yeah, Cromulans is
adding
very
more
tiny when the
songs
speakers are broken.
could be Trophy's Edge 2. And then one more big one, so Trophy's Edge 2, and
I think that could work if the
Mansion
speakers
T4,
left a
T4,
platform
Haunted
behind.
Mansion.
it's so weird. So maybe
That'd be
Haunted
nice
Mansion,
for
'cause,
sure.
Treefort is once the walls, the bumpers on the side are gone.
Because that's the one problem with that stage. It goes from being like a really defensive stage to a really aggressive stage, especially if you have a good like
So it's a big
spike
stage
game.
platform-wise, but like the actual room to fight is really tiny. So there's a
Which can make that
interesting
stage
switch there.
really bad for some
Scoobies,
characters
on the
that
other hand,
would like it otherwise.
there's a lot of jank that always happens with Scoobies. Like it's
Yep.
fun to see ping balls happen. It leads to interesting situations, but also ends to.
I think
have
Superman would
characters
be buffed like quite a bit if they had Mansion in their repertoire.
kind of be stuck, like just bouncing. Being stuck
Superman on
in
Mansion is
There's
really
just
good.
So many different things happening with that. With
It's
breaking
also
walls, ceilings,
a stage
pulling
like
walls,
for
floors
vertical
that go
combo
up and down,
characters.
mechanics that control the floors. Like
Right,
they
if you
just-
don't have a good
they're just
vertical
like,
game,
we're
you're
gonna
not
put
gonna
every
like
little
Mansion.
competitive gimmick in there, and we're just gonna make it work.
Whereas if
And
you
it's
do have a
just-
good vertical
in my
game,
opinion, there's just too much
Mansion's
going
gonna
on.
be good
Make
for
it
you.
more simple. All the other stages, like I never want to feel like
Except for
I'm fighting
maybe
stage
Arya.
compared to fighting my
The
opponent.
opponent.
You're
I
right,
could
right.
see Arya not
Tone
liking
about
Mansion,
Luigi's.
because
No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call it Luigi's.
she doesn't really have like
My
a.
Smash player is showing real
Yeah,
bad.
She doesn't have much of a like.
I just wish they
I don't
had
know. Her
less
combo
focus-
game is short,
Focus about the actual.
short and sweet.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
But we'll see.
Those are odd stages, yeah. I think maybe something better could pop up with another 9th stage. I mean, I could run a new 7-stage rule set and not have to worry about either Treefort or Scooby's Haunted Mansion, because I feel like both those stages especially are like a pretty big contention of. These
Right.
they've got a little bit too much going on that doesn't necessarily facilitate the type of play that people may be looking for, and like in a competitive setting, and maybe just has a little bit too odd gimmicks here and there. So yeah, who knows what this fabled 9th stage could be, and what it could offer to the competitive scene. But for now, how do you overall feel about these 5-stage?
I hope we get a new
Is it
stage
too much?
soon.
Missing too much?
You're
Or do you
quitting
feel like it's better without?
MultiVersus.
So I love
Truly
the
a
5
skill
stages.
issue.
I can tell you right now, just from competing and observing it, people do not dig Cromulons, and I don't think that's necessarily a complete reason not to run it, but we've seen just tons of Trophy's Edge. Tons of Trophy's Edge. We've seen tons of
Sky Arena.
I do
Sky
think some characters have a
I've seen those 3
much
stages,
much
like,
better
way more than
like
any other stages.
combo game on
Um,
Cromulans.
A lot of
um,
it's simple.
Yep, they're very simple.
Wonder
They've
Woman
got
can
their
use that
most
stage
interesting
really
stages
well.
too. There's
Taz can
Sky
use
Arena
that stage
platform,
really well.
destination, right? Sky Arena platform, Sky Battle.
Right,
I think it's something very standard for
LeBron
the
can use it
platform
well.
genre, and it feels like it facilitates, solid enough gameplay
Jake
with
can
people
use
who are
it
like, I
damn
can focus and
well.
fight my opponent and not maneuver around these really
I don't know.
oddly
There's a
shaped
few
platforms
characters
with
that
breakable
definitely
terrain or
like
anything like that,
walls
right? It's just
way
like,
more
oh,
than
here's the
others.
game. I already know what the stage layout is because I played platform fighters before, or it's simple enough where I can understand it very quickly, and then now I just got to focus on my opponent.
Yeah, and I think I like these 5 stages. I think I like the 5 stages a lot.
Like, I mean, two of the characters I
because,
just listed are
for
not
the
good
most part, it's like,
characters,
okay,
right?
you don't wanna play on
Like,
these stages, fine, just ban it. Just ban the
That's
one
right.
stage you don't want to play on, and then
I don't think it's a big
interesting
deal
thing
if
to note,
Taz and LeBron get a
with
slight stage
so
buff.
few stages, 5 stages only. Best of 5 sets, there are no bans. Because if you started banning stages, you would be going back to stages you've already won on. So, like, say you win game 1 on trophies. In a best of 5 set, if you are banning stages, well, by the time game 4 rolls around, you've either already won or lost on all the stages that aren't banned, and you have to pick something new or be allowed to go back to stages you've already won on. Best
Maybe
of
the
5
other
should be
winners'
played
side
out,
players
with
fell
no bans,
asleep.
But we like we saw last set, like some
They
people
can't
like to
find
shut
J
down running
Mafia.
back to trophies. I don't care if I just lost. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I bet
And
I'll
we had
win
that
this time.
4-game set on Trophy's Edge. You know,
Yeah.
it is
I'm
what it
pretty
is
sure.
sometimes.
And we've kind of seen that parallel with
Pretty sure
Smash a little
Alex
bit,
was a
where
keyboard
players will
player.
just- they'll find
So
what
I'm
they
sure they're
want,
having
like
issues with
the
that,
neutral,
'cause
the starter.
Keyboard just decides to not work on LAN
And it's
because
been insane. Like I've watched people to their
PFG.
detriment, like, for example, just a tiny
PFG.
bit of like comparison between like Smash and
Gotta
MultiVersus
love 'em.
stages, 'cause because I think it's important to learn lessons from each other.
Yeah.
Is like Pokemon Stadium 2 is a huge stage. It is the longest
I got G
legal
Fuel.
stage
Shocking.
in Smash Ultimate
I know.
competitive play. By a good margin. It is just insanely long. There are really slow characters that do not do well on that stage. Like they're trying to chase these like really small, nimble characters that are running all over the stage, but they've got it like so ingrained in their mind.
Just start PS2.
They're like, oh, PS2 is the starter.
Look, I
Yeah,
got like
don't
5
care
hours
if
of
it's
sleep.
long. And they go there.
I need
We
it
always
desperately
start.
today.
Yeah, start here,
This
right?
is where we are.
I don't want to be the guy who says, oh, I want to ban first game. Right? Just start PS2.
Yeah, just start PT. We just.
And then they lose that first game, and they like end up losing sets. Because even if they end up winning the second game, they get the counter pick on third game. You're like, man, you know, I wonder why I keep losing all these sets and not even thinking about the stage list coming into factor there. That's a great point that even
I have that habit in person,
Incredible.
like
And I think
locals.
we're gonna see the same thing in MultiVersus 2, where.
Oh, it just has to go PS2.
This is the starter stage.
I don't even like that stage
Yeah,
very
Trophy
much.
Edge, Trophy's Edge, Trophy 1.
It's. I mean, I'm kind of indifferent.
Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully people like really like take into mind of like what your character benefits and.
or what they're looking for, what they want.
Yeah,
Or
for
like,
sure.
I want to ban first. You know, I'm not just gonna general wins to trophies Edge 1 every time.
Nah, you're capping at
Actually, I
that
kinda
point.
wonder
I
if
don't.
it's
I don't
easier,
trust you anymore, John.
You know, if we get this 9-stage list, we'll probably just run all 9 stages. That turns it into an odd number. 'Cause
It does.
I
It
know
does.
there's like there's people who do like the people who do. Like
I
the
think
big four.
running 9 stages would be fair.
It's definitely like it's not like everybody hates those stages. It's a majority of those people hate those stages, but not everybody.
Not everybody.
But
But then you gotta kind of ask yourself why people do or don't like those stages, and then I guess that becomes on like an individual like TO/organizational rule set type deal of like what they want to consider competitive or not, and what they want to take forward. Because like even now, right, we have
Nah, that sounds like cope.
Like that's the next highest odd number of stages, so they didn't have to jump down to 5, but 5 was consciously chosen for a reason.
This is
moving
absolute
forward,
cap.
There's 9 stages. Let's say the 9th stage is something that people want to play competitively, right? Then maybe some people are willing to maybe have Trophies Edge 2, or maybe have Tree Fort, or maybe have, because I can see why all 3 of these stages are like in contention. They're definitely non-traditional, and also neither is Chrome.
Alright,
See a
shit.
lot of complaint about that too, right? I guess I don't know how much of these complaints come from unfamiliarity versus
We've gotta pull
actively
out-
against competitive design.
Pull out
right?
something.
And that's something that's like kind of hard to conclusively state, because that is ultimately subjective. You just have to kind of think about it for yourself. It'd be like, is this stage really factoring
It has
in
been too long.
competitively, or do I just feel like it is, or do people just feel like it's not? And so for that 9 stage too, like ideally if everyone is fairly accepting of all 9 stages, or if there's some TO running a circuit that's like, I want to run all 9 stages, then you're gonna have to deal with all 9 stages whether you like it or not. But I feel like most events, especially now, since this growing game, is to kind of play it by ear. Kind of be like, try to listen to community feedback, try to like minimize complaints. So even if you do feel like, for example, a stage
It's
is
a
pretty controversial,
Pokemon.
like Trophy's Edge 2, right? I think at least for the TOs end, it's probably a safer bet for them to just not worry about it.
Right.
And just cut it to 5. So I
Right.
think there's actually a good chance that even if the 9th stage is good, like really good for competitive play, what they'll do is they'll switch out Cromulons for it instead and keep the 5-stage list.
Yeah,
Just to
I
play
can
it
see
safe
that.
for now. Just to play it safe for now.
I can see that too. Yeah, a lot of different ways they could go with it. One cool thing about Tony and his team, the developers
Tony and his
have
team.
years like very, very close to the scene.
They do,
They're
yep.
a lot of the top players, a lot of the mid-level players, a lot of random players that have usually never had a voice. Get a voice because Twitter's so accessible. They've got feedback on their websites. You can report bugs. Like they've got. their
Someone's
ears tuned into this
modding
game.
in the
Hopefully-
backgrounds.
Hopefully, when they take a look at their stages. Hopefully this message gets out to them. I would love to like have some dialogue about
Yeah.
creating like a functioning competitive rule set. But I know a lot of the people on their team have experience in that kind of.
You know we had to pull out the browser games eventually, chat.
But I think another thing that they want to do is also let the grassroots scene kind of take its time to figure things out on its own. Like, they are very communicative with the scene, which is great, but I don't think they're taking too much, like, stake or control over it either. They're just kind of letting people decide for themselves, run the events, and trying to let them kind of feel things out for themselves and then listen to feedback afterwards. I really appreciate that kind of approach to this, where it's not like, here's how we do it, let us know how we're doing, but it's more like, here's
Oh, that's
everything,
a
do what you
damn
want,
shame.
and then let us know how you guys like what you're doing
Right.
to us, right? And I really appreciate that like more open approach. 'Cause I think it's very much in the spirit of fighting games and especially in platform fighters, which is all about this kind of grassroots community, kind of people who build themselves up from bottom up, change the game, think about the game in ways that they feel accommodates the way they want to play, right? Like competitive Smash, for example, is very different from your average look at what Smash Bros is supposed to be.
This guy
right?
fucked
We
up.
whittled down a lot to make this a competitively viable video game.
Yeah,
And,
we did. We had to do like 20 years of work to
Right.
get where we are now.
But that's what makes the
God
community so
damn it.
strong and passionate too, is because they care so much about
Lucky
the game
bastard.
to try and change what they can about it to make it something truly beautiful that they really want to experience all together. So I think Player First Games do a good job of letting players experience the game for themselves and decide for themselves. How do we want to move forward with this game? How are we playing characters? How are we balancing characters? Stage is also a kind of underrated point of discussion and contention too, because I think people look at character first at always, especially when it comes to like platform fighter design, or at least fighting game design, right?
I thought this thing got rock slide in roundabouts.
Are very important. You
I'm
have to
pretty
really think
sure it
about stage
does.
design,
I just don't have
having that
it.
approach too of just letting people test things out, I think is really nice.
This is a damn shame.
Sweet.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
We're just getting some word from
This
upper,
whole game has been rough.
and beyond that things are gonna be taking a bit longer. I know.
This
because,
is
like
why I
said,
don't
we've been
play
having issues with
singles
this yesterday,
chat.
too, and a Twitch chat yesterday was complaining about how they would see our faces way more than they would see the game, and I kind of agree because I thought about this. I was like, I feel
There's
like I talk a lot
competitive
more
dice rolling.
outside of the game than I did in the game, and that's just kind of the way things are right now. And I hope you all bear with us for the time being. Tournament's still been wonderful. Lost Tech City here in San Antonio, Texas. Absolutely great event. Lots of really cool games. Here we got a bunch of traditional fighters. We got Dragon Ball Fighters, Tekken 7, Street Fighter 5, Guilty Gear Strive, and King of Fighters 15.
I don't think
On top
highly
of that,
of
we
this
also, of course,
guy.
have Smash Ultimate and Smash Melee hosted under the Panda Cup.
No,
Right,
you got
absolutely
me.
massive sponsorships, and of course we have our own MultiVersus here with a $5,000 pop bonus as well. Just overall great event, well run, lots of setups, great venue. And just, hopefully things will be smoother with the game itself, because I think a lot of where our hang-ups are in terms of bracket progression and stream progression is more so with the MultiVersus setup rather than any sort of like actual tech issues. And so, there's not a whole lot we can do about that. So please bear with us. And we hope for the future Player First Games can iron out some of those kinks with local gameplay on MultiVersus.
Yeah, that's actually a really fun topic. So MultiVersus has like a lot of things that they could roll out to improve the game. There's obviously there's always stuff to work out. There's more content. You could bring out more characters. There's ranked play. There's also stage designs. There's also LAN changes, getting keyboards to work.
That's right.
Native controller.
All right, Flappy.
Controls. How would you?
Thanks
rank
for hanging,
what
homie.
you're working on? What do you think is the most important for the game?
Important for the game. So I will have to be completely honest, right? The online segment and player base is definitely a lot more important because of the way the game design is being approached as a live service game, right? They want to have constant engagement with people. They want people playing online. They want people engaging with currency, trying to build themselves up and get more characters, right? Local play is not furthering, all the characters are unlocked there. And it's great for tournament experience, of course. But I can see from their standpoint why they would entirely focus on the online infrastructure, online play. To be fair, which is also really
These
great.
are two very different dragons dancing.
Right? And a lot of other, Eastern developed fighting games too, like
Funny.
games like Tekken, and even older Guilty Gear games. And things
The
like that.
death
Lots of
drop.
feedback is needed, lots of pushback is needed.
Chat, we are
There's
not getting
companies in
lucky
the East
today.
finally get it, maybe we should focus on our online a little bit more. The Player First Games right out the bat, it's like, we got rollback, we got
Yeah, that was like one of their first announcements. They're like, roll back, and we were like, yes, thank you.
Finally, right? Good online, right? But it's a free-to-play game, right? It's a different design philosophy compared to most other fighting games on the market right now. We don't have a whole lot of free-to-play fighting games. We have Brawlhalla as another big name in the kind of the platform fighting genre. That's also free-to-play.
A lot of players coming from Brawlhalla.
Such a bad
yeah, that's
play.
like its own little thing, and it's not any known brand beyond. It's just its own product, and it's great on its own, right? And now MultiVersus is trying to reach this broader scope, right? Because think of all the properties that MultiVersus.
Yeah,
that's right.
And that's the thing. Like MultiVersus really can come in with these big IPs, like really Titan IPs, like things that everybody knows, and then have taking some of the Smash players, taking some of the Brawlhalla players. It definitely has the potential to be
right. Rivals of Aether. Right? We have K7 Show Off here, a much more traditional fighting game player, right? Currently excelling in Guilty Gear Strive. He's here playing top 8 here for MultiVersus too, right? Like, it's a free-to-play game, so honestly, you
That
don't
is
even
pretty
need to have a
crazy.
sort of community allegiance to give this game a shot. It's just like
Seeing
you have a
like
computer
even
that's
trad
like,
fighter
you run the game,
players do well in
and
this
game is,
game.
not too hard on specs or hard or anything like
It's
that.
really
Give it a shot.
cool.
See if you like it.
That's for
And so
sure.
now everyone is playing it. I know people who are more into FPSs or more into strategy games that are suddenly giving this game a shot too. Just 'cause it's available. It's just there, right? It's free to play.
Yep.
Why not, right? You can run on any PC. So it goes beyond just the platform fighter genre, beyond just fighting games as a whole. It can really have the reach for
Okay,
everyone.
dude.
So I think for player first, their main thing is they want ease of access for everyone, right? So they want to make sure the free-to-play model is sustainable, so they need to have their online play very accessible for everyone. And that means lobbies need to be easy to do, and that means their monetization needs to be profitable their end. So that is their number one priority, which is clearly shown in the way the game is currently made. Makes sense to me, and I don't blame them for it. So my personal bias would say, please clean up this local play right now, because I'm an in-person tourney goer, a lot more committed to the fighting game community.
Right.
I've been around here for a while, right? I'm not someone that's just getting into it. I'm not a new player, but of course this game is great for bringing those new players, and that's what Player First Games wants to do, and of course everyone will benefit from that in the long run. So I totally get it. I don't know. It's kind of hard to prioritize this because I feel like different people have different wants from this game. We all come from different angles, right? Like, I can try and think from the developer's point of view, right? Ultimately, they want to make money too, right? They need to stay afloat so they can keep doing what they're doing.
True.
And they also need to have, good public image. They need to make sure people are happy with
Money
their
is a
stars. They can't make
requirement.
ballistically
Oh,
different
public
changes 'cause
image
something to
is
get everyone mad.
a
No one wants to play the game if you don't want
massive
to do it,
fail.
right? So even if you have a really big radical change you want to implement, you kind of have to drip feed it so people are more comfortable with it over time.
If that was their
It's a whole
intention,
lot of logistics, a whole lot of
my god,
planning,
did
and
they
even
fuck that
dancing
up.
around human psychology. It's a whole thing, honestly.
Yep.
I think getting as many different IPs as you can as characters is also a really big draw for people.
Oh, yeah.
Different IPs, right? We got
Oh,
Rick and
yeah.
Morty. They're the same thing, right? More adventure tag characters. You already have Finn, right? I'm not saying you don't want them. Of course, I would love to have them too. But right now, in this burgeoning early stage, pull as many different characters as you can right now. Get everyone on board. And once you got all these big name, all these big hitters from a million different franchises, then you start expanding on those franchises a little bit.
It's it's really funny. I love explaining the game to people that they don't play games or anything like that. I'm like, yeah, I played this game.
Yeah.
It's got Bugs Bunny. It's got LeBron James. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, it's got LeBron James.
LeBron James.
It's got
You ever watch Space Jam?
yeah, you like Space Jam? Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know if I would be into the game if it wasn't for the IPs. Like, I'm a huge Steven Universe fan.
I see. I
Just a
see. Yeah.
huge Steven
Cringe.
You got
Universe
Steven, you got Garnet. I'm sure you're happy. with
Steven
it.
Universe
no,
fans.
I love it. And then I played Steven. Steven's fun. He's got a bunch of cool creative stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
But I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right that the longevity of the game is really going to come from the online experience, because that's where most of this happens. And I'm super appreciative of all of the locals that are trying to be run now on big LAN centers and stuff like that.
Right.
But yeah, the online experience is going to dictate how this game grows. Making
I'm
sure that it's still
Pretty
marketable
fucked
in
here.
terms of selling skins. I think the
Especially if
financial
you're gonna
portion of it,
combine.
buying skins and the battle pass and all that stuff, I think that's great, because that's the thing. I wish I could be a businessman and just go back 20 years and be like, let's make a video game that's free. But hear me out.
Yeah. You can still make money.
Yeah,
You can
it's
still make money.
You'll
wild.
make more money. 'cause
Wild
more
that
people
this
play it.
stuff is
instead
still
of
going
saying-
on, even
yeah.
for
I think
top
that
8.
if you got the money and you wanna put your raid dog in.
I mean, player first games are
You can do
definitely
that.
watching this,
As
right?
part of, a bigger discussion,
They know
I
what's
can see
been
this
going
making
on, and
waves
they
for
know that
fighting
it's a
games as whole,
fucking
right?
problem.
Platform fighters, like I said, we've already seen Brawlhalla try it, and Brawlhalla has its own moderate success. But now MultiVersus is trying to really these big IPs, bring out to the forefront, make it very popular.
But
make
if
sure
they don't
everyone
fix
can try
it,
right? But it's not the only free-to-play fighting game.
it's
in
gonna
the upcoming
be
years,
pretty
for now.
pretty
Another big
disgusting,
thing,
honestly.
coming up on the plate for a lot of people is Riot Games Project L. So Riot
Yep.
Games is a developer that's already known for having a lot of very popular free-to-play games like League of Legends and Valorant,
Yep.
and even a game like Legends of Runeterra, trying all these different genres, trying out different things that they can do, but always trying to maintain it as free-to-play, make it accessible, and make sure it's not too hard on anyone's computers, right? So fighting games as a genre is a genre that I think a lot of people have complained about as being very difficult to get into, whether it be barrier of entry through consoles necessary for competitive things, because a lot of them are on PS4 or on Switch when it comes to Smashes, right? Or of course, $60, put down your price for an entire game. right? Not super accessible to a lot of people. A lot of people don't necessarily have consoles. A lot of people not necessarily willing to put down $6 to play a game, right?
Yep.
So now here you are, PC games, right? MultiVersus here on PC. We're running tournament events here on PC, right? Free to play. Anyone can just pull up and play, and Project L is going to do the same, right? And I feel like Project L might end up being one of the biggest fighting games ever because of it. Super accessible. League of Legends is such a profitable and popular IP across the world. Everyone wants to give it a shot, and now suddenly you have these two big names here, MultiVersus and Project L.
Yeah, no,
with
I'm sure
popular
Project
IPs
L will
making
do
waves,
well.
both being free to play, using a different business model.
Pretty much
Other
every
companies
Riot
are gonna look at it and
Games
be like,
game does.
you know, maybe it's not just a fluke. There might be something there, right? Especially if they're
Yeah.
overtaking what I have, right? Project L can suddenly be more popular than something like Street Fighter, right? Considering all the cultural impact that Street Fighter has, right? Capcom's gonna be like, that's weird. That's weird that there's someone just straight up overtaking us right then and there. And now they're gonna have to reconsider and be like, maybe we gotta try that business model out. I have some people I knew that were diehard being like, no, Street Fighter 6 is already gonna be free to play. Capcom has got their pulse on the market. They know what they're doing. That's not quite the case here. I didn't have that much faith where it'd be like they're going to keep up with that, right? You know, Eastern design philosophy is very traditional. They want to stick with what they know. Of course, as Smash players, we know that from Nintendo too, right?
Yep,
They stick with what they know, and they're going to do what they do, and that's it.
Who would
Right?
have
But
flamethrower
one
again?
day, right, money's going to talk. These free-to-play fighting games are going to make waves throughout the industry. Suddenly, people are going to be like, wait, fighting games are actually really cool. They're really fun. And these communities are going to blow up. They're going to be huge, right? Project L and MultiVersus are going to have these massive tournaments, these massive circuits, huge, crazy, you know, sponsorship, viewership, and everything. And other companies are going to start doing the same. And suddenly, the whole genre, platform fighters and traditional fighters, can be considered maybe just as popular as
Yeah, I
games.
haven't
You
looked
know,
too
FPS
much into
remote.
Project L,
That's a very far future
but
thing. I'm
I've heard
very
good
idealistic
things
outcomes
about
here.
it.
But these are the seeds that MultiVersus is
No, a lot of
planting.
people are excited.
It all starts here.
Burn.
It all starts here.
Man, I love these topics. These
No.
are, if you guys enjoyed this, thank y'all for coming to our podcast.
Could be a double, but
We've had a
don't
really
care.
great time here.
Absolutely. Right, yeah. That's just
But-
the way it is with the game, the way this game is run. We just have to keep waiting out. I can't imagine what the crowd is sitting, you know, just sitting on the stage, just seeing people fiddle on computer screens for like 20 minutes, how they're feeling, you know? They don't get to be graced with our presence like Twitch chat is.
I know.
If
I know, at least
PFG
a little bit of a show.
doesn't
what's up,
do
chat?
something
Hope you guys
about
are doing
this
well.
like
Hope
soon,
you're all enjoying the event. I hope you're all checking out the other events as well.
I don't know, it'll be a problem.
You know, see what's going on. Check out. See if
Chat,
you got any friends
people
here too,
came
see how the
here,
Red Hats are doing.
bought plane
It's always great
tickets
get
to
involved
come
in tournament
here,
experience, and definitely come out to these. Support your locals if you aren't already.
and
whether it be
played on
versus
Wi-Fi.
Smash or traditional fighters, whatever it is that
Yesterday,
you
some
enjoy
people
playing,
literally
come out
played
and
on
watch,
Wi-Fi
come out and learn, learn how to play.
because
You don't have to be good to enter locals. That's
of,
the thing, fighting games is accessible to everyone.
because
Right,
of
a
the
lot things about
connection
competitive
issues,
esports, especially in the upper tiers,
which
like,
is
you've
not
already gotta be
okay.
qualified, you've already gotta have, you know, a high
Right?
rank,
Like,
get
you
invited,
don't
whatever,
buy
right?
a
But for
plane
even the
ticket,
biggest
come to
fighting
this
events of all time,
in-person
stuff like Evo or
tournament,
CEO, right?
and
You can
play
beat
it
anybody and just
on
enter. You
Wi-Fi.
don't have to be special. There's no special privilege. You don't have to be invited. You don't
Makes
have to shell out thousands of
zero
dollars.
sense.
It's just you are just another human being who loves fighting games like everyone else. You are just as much of a part of it as any other top player is. So go out and engage. Go out and engage the community.
Oh, you know what's really cool about the MVS scene? One thing that's really amazing about having like an online catering type of game is there are tons of online brackets, and most of them are free. Like most of them, I don't think I've actually entered or even seen like a paid bracket for MultiVersus.
Yeah,
because
no,
it's so easy to run
most Star
online.
GG
A lot of you
online
screen record
brackets
things you
are
can
not paid.
You got a Trelonge bracket on the side.
Yeah, which is
Tap people
a
in.
lot different for like different types of games. Like a lot of games like are gonna require you to pay that entry fee, even for online events, especially if there's money involved. But like MultiVersus events,
I think I'm more likely to just lose if I send out Jolty on.
Discord, and
Right.
then you get to play on this tournament.
Got him.
Which really fosters a really good tournament scene. That's where a lot of these players come from too.
Yeah.
If you're looking at improving the game, like
I
obviously
want to stall this thing.
grinding the MMR
I'm gonna make
on
it
the ladder
struggle.
and trying to improve your rank there is great, but like I'll be real, a lot of these people, like if you check their profile, they're not going to be like insanely high level, mainly because most of the time they're grinding with good people, like, and you don't get the ranking when you do like custom lobbies and stuff like that.
Right.
So don't be surprised when, you know, Mr. like almost level 40 shows up and he gets whopped because like the good players are actually just grinding in custom lobbies instead. That's gonna be the tricky part. I think when the game first came out, everybody was just like trying to
He
show off,
left.
like what level they could get to. But either way, really fun. Shout outs to those who got their Evo badges sent out. That happened like this weekend. So if you
Yeah, the
competed
Evo
at
badges are
Evo,
super cool.
you get a badge if you made top 64. I'm be real. My badge is not that high of a placing. I don't know if I'm gonna wear it and be like, yeah, I made top 64. That's about as much detail as I'm gonna go into. I don't know if I would wear that online, but some of the competitors here are like, yeah.
I would feel bad too.
That's a big one. That's a good one.
These poor
are,
commentators,
interestingly enough,
they
the
are like
number one
actually not getting
team-
paid enough for this.
I don't know if that's even correct. The team that won
Evo,
Evo
yep.
is not present at this event. They definitely Nakat and Void. I'm not sure why they chose not to attend this event. I don't know if they're kind of done with the game. I know Tom and Jerry, who's Void's main character, has gone through a lot of changes, and that's really tough.
Yeah.
In a game that's getting updates so often, I'm not sure if they did.
That's the
decided to
Void
show up, or they
classic.
just weren't interested.
I
New
think they're
game,
definitely still interested in the
pick
game.
the
They're definitely
broken
not done with the game.
character
They're
that
both
isn't
actively
hard
producing
or
content
that
together.
isn't
Both
easy to
Void and
play.
Void was
Yep.
quite literally actually co-streaming our tournament run yesterday. With the rest
Quit.
of the chat, I assume he actually might be doing the same today. I'm not entirely sure. So he's very much into the game.
I don't know if
He's
Void's
been
ever
playing
been
for
good at a
just came out
game
not
like
too long ago, right? He's got content being produced there.
a
They're both
year
very
after
actively
it's
interested.
come
I'm sure
out.
scheduling just didn't line up.
No, he was good at Smash
They're
4
both still
for a
big names
while,
in
I
the scene,
believe.
and they both are still involved. Hopefully they stick around for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, for
Every
sure.
game after that,
Yeah, I see them making
he
content
falls
as
off
well.
quick.
Very talented players. Man, Void is just a monster, dude. He's so good at so many different. He's a true.
Wait, this thing's
for sure.
scarfed, isn't it? Nah.
We've seen a lot of stuff from
Banded.
him. Any game he touches, like if he really wants it, like he'll grind it. He knows how to grind. He knows how to learn, which is really important. A skill that a lot of players still haven't picked up. I think that's one of the coolest things and the coolest parts of the journey of learning a FGC or any fighting game or any competitive game is learning how to learn. And that's like such a transferable life skill. Like,
It is. It
put that on
really
a
is.
resume, God. Like we could do like a whole master class.
Honestly,
on
yeah.
how to build a resume using FGC and
This
competitive.
thing
I used
so
to talk
is,
about that a
man.
lot actually back when I was actively streaming and competing in Pokken Tournament as like the primary game that I used to play and compete a lot. That was the first time I really got into a competitive game and actually put a lot of time in and got good at it too. I was national level caster and
Let's
player
go.
for that game, right?
Let's
So I
go.
was like, okay, this is a lot of fun, but it was honestly more about the journey of connecting with people, growing with people, learning, and knowing how to maintain yourself, setting
Not click that a
expectations for
second
oneself,
time.
and pushing forward. And is
This guy is
very much a
throwing.
transferable life skill. I'll go on for like these long rants on my own stream while I'm mindlessly queuing ranked about like the ways it's helped my life and the way that other people I feel like cloud themselves because they kind of approach this with the wrong mentality of maybe overburdening themselves with too much expectation or feeling like everything has to be a
Doesn't
one-to-one
matter,
conversion
dude.
for time spent in learning has to equivalent in this has to be the output all the time and having expectation and things like that. Learning how to learn is such an important skill and learning how to set expectations for yourself and keep a healthy mindset about moving forward anywhere, right? Not just in FGC. It could be, career-wise. It could be academic.
Pokemon's not going well today,
relationships.
chat.
It can really be applied to anywhere. About
Wrong
just give and take
scene.
of trying things, learning things, failing, and how to repurpose that into something new, something fresher, and a better way to improve yourself. Moving forward, and I think FGC's.
I mean, I don't know how they're gonna do this because there's a keyboard player here, and I don't think.
Improving here, and you end up improving everywhere because of it.
I
is
don't
absolutely-
think
I
they
feel
have
like I owe a
anything
lot
they
of
can
my
do
life
about it.
to my time in fighting games and connecting.
I
with
don't know
family
if they
and growing
ever
and
figured
actually,
out a
it's
fix or
definitely made me
not.
grow as a person, and so that's another reason why I encourage a lot of people just to try this journey out. Right? If you're vaguely interested in a fighting game, just like try to improve and try to connect with the community and see how you fare and how you connect and how you feel.
Hop
and,
on
and what changes you
COD.
kind of experiencing yourself over the years being involved in this kind of thing. Because it's honestly not something that can be put into words. It's beautiful beyond understanding. It's something else. A sense of community and a sense of improvement are both such strong human feelings that sometimes people don't really know that they're lacking or don't know that they are actually preventing themselves from feeling. And once you finally achieve those, even if it's something small, like it's a video game at the end of the day, right? We're all here to have fun. It has huge implication changes for the rest of your life. It's incredible.
We have actually Nakat in chat. So it looks like the chatters are letting us know why Void isn't here and Nakat isn't here. Somebody said that Void if he came to this event this weekend, it would be like his 7th weekend in the row traveling. Which is a lot.
I'm
A lot
not.
of people don't talk about
I
how
don't
much, like,
think
top-level players are traveling.
PFG would have
events,
talked about this anywhere.
Constantly
But
going.
it's fucking
It's
abysmal,
insane
dude.
because I don't expect a lot of young people to understand.
You said
what it
hop on
takes to
cool
travel,
math.
Get on a plane.
I don't know
Let's say
why I
you
read it
travel
as hop on
alone, a lot
COD,
of the
dude.
time you are,
I'm
it's
fucking
costly
losing my
to
mind.
actually get on a plane and go somewhere and Uber and then Uber again.
Yep.
Kirby
rent a
Kid made
car,
top 8,
even
chat.
something
Buying
like that.
food.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
especially that too. Buying food.
It all
The
adds
K
up.
rule.
Exactly. It all adds up. It takes a ton of time. Because think of it like
That
this,
might
like,
be
you know, you've got
this might be the
8,000
biggest
a day,
low
so
tier run of all
hopefully
time
eight.
in Ultimate.
At least.
Hopefully 8.
Or no,
Get that, sleep
Sudosubo
hours, get some rest. And so
got
that leaves you
top
with,
8. I mean,
you know, what, like 16
yeah,
hours
Doc's a
at
much
max to do
worse
something.
character.
And then if you're traveling every weekend
So
and traveling takes like
I think that's fair.
10 hours both
To
ways.
say that like
whether
that
it be
run was
preparing
even more
for it, getting on a
legendary.
plane, showing up to the airport early, traveling. Like just imagine like
Still fucking
3 hours
crazy
of your
though.
week, a whole day of your week is just gone every weekend. You do that every week, 7 weeks in a row. Like it takes a lot out of people. So definitely don't fault Void for not wanting to travel like 7 weekends in a row. It does take a lot. And it looks like Nakad just said he was busy. He had things to do, mad things to do.
There you go.
To quote him, mad
Yeah.
things to do. Well, hopefully, you know, they end up happy.
Great to see you in Shanacat. But yeah, for Void as well, like, of course, I have absolutely, no reason not to believe that he absolutely deserves his rest, and should be resting. So thank you for all you've done, Void, and hope you're having a good time, taking a break. this
Yeah.
weekend, and you're back at it next weekend. So
Yeah,
keep up
Mario's
the grind, but make sure you
like
make sure
higher
you
top
stay
tier and Doc
Yeah,
is
we
bottom 5.
actually speaking about.
But it's also
Evo and
recovery.
Tab and,
Doc's recovery is
Void,
so much
this
worse
event's
than
actually- I
Mario's.
actually went to Evo.
Because
This event's
his
actually
down
a lot
special is
different.
slow.
This is not a
His up special is like
sanctioned, player
2/3 of the
event. That's
distance
right.
as
For
Mario's.
for
Right,
better or for
so
worse, there's
Doc
definitely
actually
changes
can't
in
even
terms
up
of
air to defend himself when going back to
to,
stage. Like
play
most of the
friendly,
time.
which is really, really cool, or
Most of the time, if Doc throws out an up air, he
practice. Evo,
will be way too
I am
low
now
to
seeing
actually make it
why,
back with up B.
they had like a member of staff like hand set up every single thing there to make sure it worked. Even then, like there was
Yeah,
some
it's
stuff,
Incineroar is a
It
character
still takes
strictly
time. I
because
already
of
heard from you guys that,
revenge.
like, set to set transfer takes a while. And now here
Instant
we are
has
experiencing
revenge,
set to set
and
transfer taking
that
a
makes him
long
viable.
while.
Yep. I'm really happy that they had like their own venue. The NVS like just had their own room, just giant lands and tons of computers. Like
You'd
got
get
through
the
yesterday.
prize
There
in
was definitely, like,
USD,
problems,
I'm
but
sure,
definitely
Mystic.
got through yesterday, which I was really,
But
really happy. I think if there was like a small amount of computers, I don't think.
If
they
you're
would
from like
fix stuff up.
overseas, you won't be allowed to
But,
compete
yeah,
in
one of the big
US
differences
tournaments.
was just like the ability to have the.
They're always
freedom
region
to
locked
do
to
really
North
awesome things,
America.
awesome to play. There's some weird thing going on with the Wii U Pro, or not the Wii U Pro, but like the Switch Pro.
Pro?
Yeah, the
Okay.
Switch Pro controllers, like the main Nintendo like first party one's not working, but like the third parties are
Part of it
working.
will work, yeah.
We're thinking it's like a Windows 11 issue, but we weren't ever able to nail
Figure
it
that one
down.
Yeah, if you're from the
odd.
UK, you'll have
Real
to
weird,
find
I'm pretty sure
an
Evo,
EU
like,
tournament.
Pretty sure they brought their own computers. Like,
Wow.
Yeah,
which
most
is really, really
tournaments are
interesting.
region locked
One
online.
thing that makes me confident that they're gonna
It
fix
makes
the keyboard
sense for
stuff is
sure.
I know a lot of the staff plays on keyboard.
I see. Yeah.
like there's no way that doesn't get fixed. But it kind of goes back to our conversation previously. Like, what do you prioritize?
A lot of the staff play on keyboard, and
Improve
that
the online
still hasn't been fixed.
I can
That's
often
fucking
see
crazy.
Tony, like replying to comments on Twitter when people are like complaining about the online like that. He's like, "Oh, what's your general location? Let me look at the servers around that area." Let me
Yeah.
see, which is really good because we get that fixed. We get that working on. Eventually, we get keyboard fixes. That'd be really, really nice. Local play is super hype when it's up. Like
Yeah.
once you get into the game,
It's great.
it feels
Because
great.
the core gameplay is fun at the end of the day. right?
Exactly.
It's a great game. We just have to be able to actually get into it. That's the problem. One more feature actually just pops in my mind that I would really love to see is 2 people playing from the same setup being able to queue online together.
Yeah.
Right.
Have a friend, have a buddy come over.
That would be very cool.
Surely that helps the lag as well, right? Maybe. I don't. Yeah.
It's less machines. I would assume it's a peer-to-peer connection. Well, I don't know. If the game is prioritized around having 4 people, it's possible that they're trying to run servers on it too. Which, in case, that doesn't really change much if it's on server. But if it's all peer-to-peer connection,
Dude, Kirby Kid is on a ridiculous run right now.
It definitely helps out in that lag. And I
He
always love
beat
how that
Yanni and
thing
NVD and Atomic to
and
make it
sometimes
into
we'll
top
smash
8.
together, and we'll just play Smash 2v2s online.
Like, that's really
love the same
fucking good.
But
Cool.
okay. Yeah, so we just got news above that things are going to take a bit more time. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to throw ourselves to a break. You guys, please sit tight. So sorry it's taking this long, but we promise you it will be worth it in the end. At least we hope so. And so until then, you guys take care.
Damn,
We'll be back
dude.
soon.
See you in a bit.
I wish it wasn't like this, chat. And I wish there was something I could do about it. PFG, just fucking dog shit. I don't know how else to put it. Okay, Flappy. It's it's no reason to talk about that stuff. Damn. I don't know what to do in downtime. Don't know what to do in downtime. I know Alex was a keyboard player. I don't know about anyone else. Yeah. It's super unfortunate. I guess we do Minecraft. I'm tired of browser games, chat. Speaking of Minecraft, bro, we got the dream face reveal soon. That's all I want. Follow the Twitter. Link in the description. I tweeted so much about it. So much about it. Yeah, same, Mystic. Alrighty, we're just gonna be doing some resets. We used to speedrun Minecraft on the channel, for those of you who don't know. But yeah. Unfortunately, this game has a lot of issues. There is not a whole lot that the people running the tournament can do about it. It is all on the developer's end. Oh my god, diamonds, holy shit. Is a diamond axe even worth it? I don't think it is in speedruns. I'm gonna get so much wood. I deserve it. I spent my diamonds on this axe for good reason. Oh my god, the DPS on this golem is crazy. Holy shit. No golems ever died that fast before. Is there gravel? Anywhere? Or wheat? This is the worst village. This is gonna be so slow. Whatever, dude. And I don't have food from a villager. That's silly. That was a lot of creepers. This doesn't go anywhere. I tried to force it. Yeah, I would love to watch the ultimate side of things. I just, like I've been saying, Chad, I am way too scared of Nintendo. Like, since they officially are hosting this event, or sponsoring this event, I guess. It's just a dangerous game for me to watch it. If I get a guideline strike, I won't be able to stream for a week, I believe it is. And that'd be pretty soul crushing right now. Streaming is like what I look forward to doing every day. Holy shit. I need these iron nuggets. I absolutely choked. Surely there's a ravine somewhere. I didn't realize I didn't have kelp on. Or not kelp, hitboxes. Explains why there's no kelp. I do not think we have a way to enter. All good, Flappy. Just, yeah. Zero reason to talk about that stuff. Just, yeah. When's the face reveal? Dream face reveal. I need it right fucking now. Clayton Rayhuff reveal. God damn it. I've speedrun Minecraft for a bit over a year now. We started in June of last year, but I stopped for a while. We did it consistently for like 8 months. I'm not very good.
Welcome back, everybody.
Oh my
Hello,
God.
hello. We're here at MultiVersus Top 8 at Lost Tech City in San Antonio, Texas. We're back.
They
Hopefully
killed the
action
other
on us
guy.
going on after
What did you do to Dakpo?
By the wonderful Disco Bunny. Welcome to the stream. We had Dakpo on earlier, and he was great to have as well. We'll be taking a break for now, and so we got Disco and I here
They
to
killed
handle as much as
Dakpo,
we
bro.
can. Whatever comes our way, right? Because we don't really know what's coming our way.
Yeah.
'Cause a lot of times it's just nothing.
I'll let you guys see that beautiful man.
We're here because we love, you know, the game, and we take the good with the bad. You
Of
know,
course.
it can be weird, but I mean, like my
Rest
man
in
Combo
peace.
said,
Press
Lost
F
Tech
for
City
Dakpo.
2022. You know, we're trying to get back into this bracket. MultiVersus, of course, a great game. We love playing it, love seeing it.
Of course.
Absolutely anarchy every time the game is on. So hopefully we can get some of that on the screen.
Right, I'm seeing some panic in the back end here. Like, come on, go, go, go. You're going to be on soon. So I'm really hoping that we'll be on soon.
Hurry up and wait. Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, boy. Well, until then, here we are.
Right.
Here we
And
are.
I mean, you know, I might as well just, you know, be the MultiVersus.
Yeah, they're
podcast
doing
for a
this
bit. Wait,
the
I
game
saw
off
a
stream.
pop-off from a TO.
Okay.
Sandstorm
Okay,
also
it's happening.
plays
It's happening. I see
keyboard.
K7 on screen.
What are you
Right, we got teams up
doing?
here. I believe this is, I don't want to misspeak names. I'm going to check bracket to be sure.
This is K7 Legendary Pred versus Sandstorm.
Dude,
I was
no.
thinking Sandstorm. That's why I want to pull up bracket to be sure. 'Cause I don't want
If
to
they
get that
can't
wrong.
get this one set up either, I'm gonna lose
These
it.
are the homies. Actually, all of them, everybody on screen right now has been active in the MultiVersus and their respective fighting games for, you know, at least a year and some change. So
I am gonna
these are
lose it.
games that many people love to see on the screen.
Yeah, I do remember Twitch chat, at least yesterday, popping up a lot for Sandman.
Yeah. Oh, Sandy is
Sandy,
that boy, bro. I'm saying.
We could enter on that.
He is nice. Also, without, you know, having to really.
Wait, they seem like they
reach
got their
his, you know,
keyboards
his
connected.
accolades, you know,
So we just
but
don't
he,
get to
you know,
see
very,
fucking
very
J
dominant in that
Mafia
game,
play.
of course.
Dude,
Started in Smash,
it's
was
so
dominant in that
disappointing.
too. So this is somebody with legacy knowledge.
That was gonna
I-
be
in the
such a
Bronco
good
Fighter genre.
set.
And we got
Right.
K7 on the other side coming in from the traditional fighter background, right? I believe
Right.
winning Guilty Gear Strive at CEO
Yeah.
earlier this year, absolutely incredible. Yeah, a lot of respect for K7, plays the same character I do. Love the guy. Real cool dude.
Oh, here we go.
But it's really cool to see that he also
Like, it actually would have been a crazy good set.
And has a lot of interest in MultiVersus, you know, talks about a lot on his Twitter and still wants to keep up with it. So here he is here on Lost Tech City, a game that does have other fighting games here, but also it has, you know, $5,000 pop bonus here for MultiVersus. He's got the eyes on the
I
prize, I'm
don't know,
sure.
Flappy.
And there's no reason not to. No
Oh,
reason not to,
heck no.
right?
Hey, man,
if you're
you can
playing the
have your
game,
cake.
you want to try and make some money, here we are. Here we
Yeah,
are,
Exactly. Yeah, getting to the bag is
Well,
what
be
we're
sure.
doing here at LTC.
Right. So we are actually moving over to losers top side here. We weren't quite able to get the other winners top 8 game played due to many technical difficulties that we were dealing with in the past. So now we're moving on to losers round 1. So
It's
we're also
actually
gonna
a
have
damn
second
shame
game.
that that
I
match
think
is
it's
getting like erased
team.
from
So,
existence.
just keep that all locked and loaded. We got a lot of top 8 action coming your way.
That actually could have been
against
like
Perk
set of the
Self,
tournament,
and
unironically.
Steven Universe up against Velma and Batman.
That's exactly, I think, what we're looking for.
Yep. I'm excited for these teams. I always have a great time watching Batman.
Is that a
Oh,
food
yeah,
rack?
no, I
I
feel like I
can't
don't get
tell.
enough Batman, especially here from what I've seen yesterday. I see a lot of Wonder Woman, a lot of Bugs,
This is
a lot
a
of
super
Superman,
interesting
a good amount of
comp
representation. I was
from
not seeing a whole lot of Batman.
Sandstorm
Also,
and
not a
Light
whole lot of
Wisp.
Steven as well. I believe the only Steven rep is here actually from this team that was at least prominent on stream. And same goes for Batman. So I'm excited to see both these,
That is a food
these
rack.
characters kind of standing out on their own right here on the top 8 stage up against one another. It's gonna be a ride.
It's gonna be a ride, man. It's gonna be rough and tough Rumble show, man.
I don't know exactly what the bug is. I've never tried couch play before, Flappy.
As well, but no, like you said, Batman has not been extremely popular in the
It's a
doubles
damn
format.
shame, though.
He's been a dominant force in the singles.
Chat, yesterday, one of the people, or maybe even multiple, they literally played on Wi-Fi. At this IRL LAN tournament, they played on Wi-Fi because of the keyboard issues. Like, they paid money to buy a plane ticket and and housing
Right, he can still definitely
for an entire weekend.
Got a lot of utilities, got a lot of tricks to play
Spent
with.
like
With
a
Velma
few
on
$100
your side,
on that,
you've got heavy support. She can also
and they
hold
played
the
on
ball.
Wi-Fi.
Absolutely.
So both of y'all are just brawling,
doing
you
your own
know?
thing, right? And if you're up against
It's
Batman in these kind of
disgraceful.
situations, that happens a lot, right? And these 2v2 type deals, right? Sometimes you're gonna have two people opposite side stage doing their own thing, so you know Batman's probably winning that exchange.
Yeah.
He's got the tools to be putting out the big damage, the big combos, potentially even picking up a kill off top.
But
like, he's got
I
things to work
digress.
with here, so,
We finally got
Steven
games, chat.
Universe and Wonder Woman. I think Wonder Woman also does a good job holding her own, but is of course.
And they don't have in-game music.
Considering under the tank roll, right? Trying to apply some armor right there. Oh my goodness, they're both caught in these Batman combos with Velma helping out. That's not something you see very often. Not the most range on a lot of what Batman has to offer, but if he's up there in their face, he's
So
clicking both of
Batman
you.
and
There's no
Velma
reason
versus
not to go along with this. So Velma's doing her job as
Steven
a-
and Wonder
yeah,
Woman,
see
two
that, and
extremely
Batman's fighting his way
interesting.
in big wing
Yeah,
damage
no,
here on
Batman's
Velma's
an
side.
actual
Velma's
really
wasn't
cool
quite
character in
able
twos.
to pick the
I mean,
kill.
I personally think he's pretty cool on
Close
ones,
still, applying
but
that weaken status as well.
in
Both keeping
twos,
their distance now,
super cool.
resetting,
And
to
these
center
two,
stage.
yesterday, they were
Find a way
using
to
the
knife
grab
finish.
armor
Two
like
pass
crazy.
rush, not able to really land a
So,
hard
I was literally just
yeah,
about to
I don't
say
think I've
Fizz.
seen
I mean,
people
Sammy
use it
is
quite as
also a
much as
very
they did.
aggressive player, but at the same time, he does
But, like,
respect
it's
the
really
neutral where
good.
He needs to step back, be the wall in between.
And the Steven
You know,
Wonder
a lot of
Woman
the
is
armor
also a
properties
very
that Wonder
interesting.
Woman has can be
They're
very
like
good.
two
Yes.
very
Oh,
defensive
yeah,
characters that
Double
have
up
like an
airs. Wonder Woman is
in-your-face
still
combo
alive, though.
game.
Steven is gone. Steven is
Ooh,
gone.
man.
God.
So yeah, they have
Charge
a
on that
pretty
roll. My
interesting
goodness, yeah,
dynamic.
Batman's still a monster, wreaking havoc, trying to look to pick something up for Wonder Woman. I feel like she's been definitely fulfilling the tank role where she's running in and taking a lot of hits,
Right.
but not dishing a whole lot back, right? Kind of whiffing on these aerial side specials. Again, dodge right there on the ground, right? Not able to land a whole lot of side airs, not getting a whole lot of up airs either. It's been like she's been trying to space, but not really landing a whole lot. Steven has been taking the brunt of trying to get a lot of damage and maybe land these kills, but so far, right, red side is kept both their lives. They're still alive, high damage, but still alive. Wonder Woman looking to maybe lose a stock here, not quite keeping her distance yet again, using that, well, those walls, using that armor,
Yeah.
keeping herself alive. There's the lasso, potentially looking for a kill confirm. Nice air
Between
dodge,
the
and
Steven
Batman's
bubbles
instead, charge
and
upwards, and she is
the
gone.
Wonder Woman armor,
Especially
I
in
can
the
see
same
getting
game
a kill on this
stratosphere
duo
every
feeling
single time.
impossible at
Although his
times,
percents
but
are starting to climb,
I mean, they've
but there's
definitely
two kills
done a
for
good
him.
job at it so
He can
far.
go ahead,
So,
get these kills and be
see if they can
even
keep
as
this
far as
up.
the stock
Of course,
goes.
if there's a
Scorecard
character
goes,
that
that's
can
one
kill, it
for
is
Batman.
Batman.
This is the hard part, though. Velma being, you know, that zoner type archetype where she doesn't necessarily have to commit to a close zone or really being next to you. So getting the kill on her can sometimes kind of distract you from playing the team game.
That's right. Now Batman's
Oh,
found his
Melon
way
Man.
onto Steven yet again. He's going to stay alive. Velma still hasn't lost her stock, doing a great job of keeping herself alive. You know, she's kind of the tasty treat that blue side is going to be always looking for. And I think that gives a lot of opportunity for Batman to find his way in and apply way more damage than necessary. But Velma finally goes down. Steven almost down with it, though. This
Right.
wouldn't be exactly an even trade. So, you know, Steven keeping himself alive here just barely. Very scary. Batman, oh, wow, grappling hook against the wall to block off the engage. Great position from Steven, but that uppercut's going to take him out. And now
Very
Wonder Woman
nice.
is at 120%.
Wow.
Goes in against the
Was that all
uppercut.
4
To
kills
close
from
that
the
out.
Batman? That's
And
crazy.
that's gonna be,
These guys are nasty, dude.
You know, or no, other way around.
Other way around. My bad.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Okay.
No, K7 Legendary Pred, for
Gotcha,
sure.
gotcha.
And,
Yeah.
It's funny that you said.
If
that
there's
about
something
Sandstorm earlier,
that
kinda
the
taking
Sandstorm
this
Light
passive
Wisp
role.
comp
Because
is lacking, it is
thing,
kill
and
power.
as the match
Right,
progressed,
and it's
you
also
started to see
quick
Sandy
damage
a little
output.
scared to initiate,
Like, these characters
and
have combo
ultimately
games
kinda
for
let the
sure,
team
but
get rolled over,
Yeah.
which is so
they don't
dangerous
have, like,
versus, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you play,
crazy
play
quick
too much
damage
passive,
output.
then you get rolled over.
Hey, what's
The-
good,
the-
Angel?
The momentum just becomes a snowball immediately, and
And
especially in
it's
this
so
game,
hard
you
to stop.
die so quickly. Then you can't get hits. You know what I'm saying? You can't even make your comebacks. It's extremely difficult. So now that they've had that game 1, Sandy has obviously gone through this, you know, passive play. You know, maybe I should do this, maybe I should do that. In this game 2, I'm wondering if we're gonna see the Sandy we know.
Yeah, hoping to see a lot more aggression because I love the crazy things that Wonder Woman can do, right? I also play her myself in this game too. Really have to see her get really aggressive, use those aerial
How
siders,
many
clip
what?
some kills around 80 damage or more, and just kind of seeing him sit back, kind of maybe space some side airs, but whiff most of them.
Yeah.
Not maybe get one hit and they get sent flying. No big advantage to push.
Wink
Nothing
another
to really
camera.
move forward, and no opportunity for Steven to get space either, right? If
Right.
your tank is just kind of
I always
you know, tanky,
love
but
when
not really
players
giving
are
yourself opportunity to
emotive.
build advantage state at all. Steven's doesn't have much to follow up on.
Right.
And not giving Steven that opportunity lets him kind of
always
effectively
very
use this
funny.
as well. And that becomes that snowball that just compounds and compounds and compounds. And meanwhile, both
No,
Velma
this
and
is
Batman
the
are
same
completely
tournament.
fine fighting you one-on-one.
This is
They're
finals
fighting you all
day.
together in that mosh pit. They're chilling,
Heavily agree.
fully chilling.
And you know, like it's crazy when you talk about like the archetypes and the roles of the characters on the team. If you don't have a partner as a Steven who will initiate and do those things, then that character becomes borderline useless. When have you seen aggressive Steven really carry a team?
Right,
I
with
mean,
his
he
own
can try.
initiative. You could try.
He can try.
It
you know
can
what I'm saying?
happen, but it's
the
like-
toolkit is just kind of designed for help my teammate, make sure
Right.
they don't die. I'm gonna stay alive.
And then
Uh,
finally some follow-up stuff.
I don't
Exactly,
think
exactly.
And you know, the team,
this
got
duo is
potential
cut
definitely
out
there
to
with
be
Wonder Woman and
the
Steven,
Velma
right? It's just that they
Batman,
both
I'll
need
be
to have a more
honest.
offensive game plan. Because fundamentally, they're both more defensive characters. So if you're going to try and play at this kind of different, unique style, you need to have someone on the offense, right? Which I think Wonder Woman can play that role.
Like,
She
I don't
doesn't
know
have
what
any issue doing that,
changes
but
they can make
doing it
personally.
to make it an effective game plan alongside Steven.
Right.
Because Steven, I think, is actually pretty good at
It's just a tough matchup.
in a
Like,
reactive way, right? But he needs
you're
someone
playing
else
a
to
very
start that.
defensive
And
form of
so not having
offense
that alignment there between
versus
both,
just
they're both
pure
kind of
hyper
competing,
offense.
and
Like,
sitting back and maybe trying to fight on their own, but not really having
this
a team
might
strategy.
be the
It's
best
stuck
damage
in a
output
lot of
duo in the
worse
game to
situations
their
inside
right,
that
you
first
know?
And that's
Um,
the thing, you know, is that like you can try and play that defensive
And Batman's
role
got
against
crazy good
Velma
kill
and
power to
Batman,
boot.
who also can do that, but stronger.
Some of the best kill
Yeah,
power in the
Right,
game.
so you kind of
Like,
have to bite the bullet and say like,
We have to challenge
I
this,
live
right?
or I die,
Yeah,
son.
you have to challenge this.
I don't know. I think they have to play a seriously good shield game
Yeah, and now we're moving on to the
if they want a
Batcave,
chance.
the
They gotta play
famous
way
one
more
Bruce
defensive than they
Wayne.
were.
Oh,
Oh,
just kidding.
Just kidding.
wrong stage.
I mean, it is Batcave, but we're not kidding about that.
Yeah, no,
The
yeah.
location is right.
Oh, my bad. I
Bro,
wasn't supposed to
why?
reveal Bruce Wayne's identity.
Come on.
Oh, no, wait.
Both of y'all SD. Speed this up. God damn it.
Don't know him. Don't know him.
I don't know.
They
if
could have been
everybody
out of there
knows this,
so
but,
much
the
faster.
characters like have the voice lines, and it's like they talk to each other. They say the real names. You know, Superman says Bruce, and Batman says Clark.
Yeah.
Now I'd be calling
Actually
them that.
icing them.
I'll be salty and lose to a Superman. I'll be like, dang it, Clark! Like, get out my face with all these punches.
Go back to your planet, bro.
Yes.
Bruce, go back brooding in your cave, man. Why are you here?
They're playing team
Batman's
by
like
team.
juggling you, doing the up special. You're like,
Yeah,
Bruce, no,
yeah.
chill. Bruce, no, chill.
Please.
They could have been out of there in a blink of an eye.
So fun to see, yeah. But yeah, the great offensive pressure that Batman has to offer almost feels like Batman and Velma didn't really feel like they had to play much defense.
What?
Right? Their game plan was we get in there, we can hold our own.
Yeah.
Right? If we're stuck in our
Wait.
own like defensive situations,
Why
we're
did they
not the best at it,
reset?
but
What
we'll
did they
figure it
do?
out, right? But honestly, our best defense is just this
I'm
wonderful
lost
offense that
now.
they have going.
Yeah.
So I can kind of maybe see where they want to play. So, oh my
Oh,
goodness,
yeah,
that upward shade there,
he
that was it.
died at
Yeah,
that.
I don't
That could've been
know.
it. That could've been the Wonder
I don't know
Woman
why they
into
reset last game.
fourth. They almost had something crazy
No,
there.
that was.
They might have forgot perks or something.
I'm telling you.
Oh, there's the grappling hook. Batman trying to find ways for combos. Velma on a lot of damage here taking.
That might have been it.
A lot of ways to defend herself
Yeah,
there.
she's not the healthiest. And she's
Fighting way
getting
down, she's getting
smacked against
bombed
that
against the
platform.
cars. She'll be making it though. She's still living, still living. They're fishing for the kill opportunities here. Batman's gonna try to
Alright,
defend.
slightly
Oh
from
my
blue team.
God,
That down air. Wonder Woman
down.
got
She's
quite a
out
bit of
of
weights
position
here.
for her. And Wonder
Even
Woman
after the
tries to get
nerfs.
back up. This is potentially kill Steven. He gets sent up top. No, there's a downer spike again. Two of them for Wonder Woman. Crazy damage here onto Batman. Another downer
And I
spike
mean,
goes to
living a Batman down air
There's a downer spike off
is
the car platform.
no
Oh
easy
my
feat
God.
at 100.
Stocks are dying.
That'll kill a lot of
I have
characters.
no idea what happened to Wonder Woman on the other side of the stage, but she's gone too. Batman looking to get his stock taken.
They gotta find this kill on Batman and quick.
While Velma is taking an absolute
But yeah, this Velma is hurting, and now this is looking very good for blue team.
down for it. Don't forget the hook combo again, trying to apply some damage, but Velma's already relatively unhealthy. They're getting close to that kill range. There's an up air trying to get some space, build some advantage.
Very good use of down attack from Sandstorm. That move is really quick.
I can already see it, but now the red team, although the percents are slightly in blue
Good
team's
shield
favor,
from
they
Light
are
Wisp.
nearing that even mark. Things are starting to get extremely.
Oh, double dip doesn't quite get it.
He's alive. He's able to clip that wall. There's an uppercut. Sends him close to Steven. Steven's got a lot of damage on him now. We're looking about even damage here. Red team's trying to
Yeah,
stop
this
the
is.
bleeding.
Oh,
Right
and that
there.
down air is the problem.
A down air, and he sent straight down.
Alright.
He was there
Now
before
Sandstorm's
he
got to
got
play
hit.
some crazy defense. It's
Oh,
very
wait,
possible.
okay,
In
see,
fact,
I
this
said it
is
was close, but now it is
It's
down
quite a
to
big
the
advantage
wires.
for blue
Yeah,
team, I'd
that's
say.
Wonder Woman and Batman is the two prime targets here. Wonder Woman, again, that tank, she's got less damage on her. She's
They
gonna
just
live
got
a
to find
lot
this kill on the
longer.
Batman.
Naturally, over Batman,
It'll
she's
be
trying to
much
keep
easier to
trying
do
stay
that
safe.
than it'll be to find a kill on the Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman's looking for something huge. Oh, she's doing the top. Batman's fishing.
Yeah, there it is, the
Special.
shield.
But
Very
Steven
nice.
clipped him before he could. That was a bit of
All
right
right.
there, and he got punished for it. He got punished for it.
We were talking about
They made
this
this slight
before we went into
adaptation,
game two. We said
adaptation,
Steven
yeah.
definitely has the tools to close
Adaptations.
You need someone to initiate. Sandy was in there.
Changing the
He
stage,
was in there
very,
like Swing
very
Man.
good.
I'm saying, he was not afraid of the damage, the combos. I don't care if you're bro.
I think they're gonna
Velma.
want smaller stages after that.
That's it. One great adaptation. I really
Whereas the
like
other team's probably gonna want like a
Sandstorm
Sky
is
Arena,
actually the focus
if I had to
on
guess.
Right, I think it's easy to hit the person who's up in your face all the time, right? Batman, the Bruiser, he's up there. But I think, like I said,
Sky Arena
Batman
or
holds a great
Cromulans.
position, dealing with that offensive aggression against him, right? He has a lot of get-off-me tools. He can find his way out, right? Velma doesn't necessarily have the same. She can hold her own. She can be a 1v1
Right.
fighter. But if you're putting all that pressure on her, she's going to crumple. She's
Yep.
not
Yeah.
meant for that kind of situation, right?
Yeah.
Ultimately, still meant to
Makes
be support,
much
still
more
trying to be
sense.
backup
They lost
at
some
the
early
end of the day.
stocks
So
there.
seeing both those characters just apply
Right,
so much
like,
damage pressure
and
on
especially
Velma,
when you're
right?
fighting
Have
a duo
Batman
that
there to
lacks
try to
kill
catch him and
power,
keep up with it. But now you have
you
Wonder
don't
Woman
want to give
and
them a
Steven moved
stage
up
that can
together
let them
on
kill
this
you
Velma
so
in
much
an offensive
earlier.
situation. Suddenly makes
Whereas Batman
look
can kill you at
it's like they changed
very,
the
very
game
low
entirely.
percents
We're
no
so
matter the
lucky.
stage.
They're already stacking crazy damage onto Velma.
And
Batman's
wow,
coming
that's a
in with lost
great
life.
opening
Getting
for
himself
blue
good
team.
damage while Velma's already up to almost 50.
Blue
It's
team has
crazy.
definitely found their synergy. I think
Obviously
that first
nothing
game was,
detrimental
we were
yet,
playing,
but
we were playing. Okay, it's gonna be some
I still
playing.
came out the gate swinging.
They're down on the files, right?
Yeah,
They're
right,
down
right,
on the
right.
files. They're taking their time, running a little slow. Computers
Oh,
be
the
like that.
bounce house over there.
My goodness, Batman's trying to get these uppercuts and up special, get some damage going. Nowhere near kill percent anywhere up to them. No, neither is the space. They're not close enough to the top.
Velma's in jail.
Oh, she's gonna fight away stage. No, she's not. There's his charge forward.
Oh, the shield, the shield. Do
Make it
not
back.
get destroyed by your teammate shield. That would just suck so bad.
Ooh, Batman's to the top. Great air dodge there from the Steven up air. That could have been bad. There's an up special. Steven's gonna air stall, making his way back. Velma's in a dangerous spot, trying to maneuver away from this Wonder Woman that's trying to tackle her off the stage. She's very afraid. Oh my goodness!
Oh, that down air does it. Of course, he's not able to dodge cancel that because he
That was
bounced
a
off the
windmill right there.
shield,
He went up and down until he was
increasing
out.
that
Windmill of fury.
the amount of time he's
That went
in.
going
Ooh,
hard.
what a lasso
Hit
combo here
stun.
from Wonder Woman. Already
That's the word I'm
44
looking
damage.
for.
Almost 50 here onto Batman, looking for a spike. There's a downer into an uppercut, but they're both alive.
Ooh, okay,
There's a
very good
onto
snipe.
Wonder Woman, she's gone, and there
That
is
down air
another
takes it on
Steven.
Steven
It is
too,
gone.
alright.
It's so high on
They gotta
damage
get these
here.
stocks
It
soon.
is so close to falling apart, and
Just
there
like
it
that,
is.
very nice. Now blue team has
Batman
quite a
took
big
so much
advantage
extra play in
here.
the meantime, well, this is still a slight disadvantage here for Red Side for K7's team, but not unplayable. Definitely
Yeah.
far from unplayable.
Yeah. Our stocks are even. We are looking for that the two count to close out this game 3. Batman nearing that higher percent. Oh, coming in through the
They're
back door.
going deep
Oh,
for
he
that
was
Valor.
in trouble.
Gets the
He's
poke.
in absolute detention.
There is that downer. Send him straight down to the blast zone. Great
This is
commitment
looking
from Wonder
damn
Woman,
good
and now
for
we're
blue
stacking up
team.
some more damage here, sending Velma up high, but I think Batman is the primary target here with all the
Yeah.
damage. There's Steven to try and cover it. Wonder Woman's here off stage 2 to try and follow up. But Batman's going to find his way back to stage, charging an uppercut. Oh, Steven's here, looking for something big. Wonder Woman 2, is there going to be another downer? No, it's going to be downer from Batman into an uppercut, potentially fishing for downer spike of his own. Wonder Woman is at high percent. There's the Wonder Woman downer. Steven almost got the fall. Great air dodge from Batman.
Oh,
But he got
wow,
chased all the way to the
great
side of
side
the stage.
special
Aerial
from
side special
Sandstorm.
for Wonder Woman to close out that stock.
Oh, so good, so good.
Alright, they turned this around quick, dude. The first game seemed rough for them.
Blue team only needed 1 point, right? So he started, you know,
This
being
matchup
a little
does
bit more
not
passive,
seem
giving up a
easy.
little bit more space, a lot like what we saw the blue team do in game 1.
Right.
Just, you know, following that passive role. He was kind of forced into that situation,
Yeah.
right? But
Very good on them to
the reason I'm
adapt.
bringing this up is because it reinforces what I'm saying. In this game, if you are too passive or you choose that passive role, you are prone to get rolled. Even if it's the smart decision, you're still prone to get rolled. It's a tough game. It's a tough place to be in. But, you know, you play the whole game, you find yourself there. It's just extremely difficult sometimes when you're playing against a team as synergized like Sandy and Light Wisp. As soon as you handle, as soon as you enter those higher percentages, it becomes blood in the water and the sharks are swimming.
That's right, that's right. Inherently, this game favors offensive gameplay, right? There's a lot of speed to a lot of characters, all these jumps, all these resources, even things that you consider to be defensive resources like your extra air dodge and extra specials are really just movement options and or more moves that you can use, and it can very easily flip into an offensive situation in your own favor, right? So you get a lot of cool people trying to play near the top blast and try to go for a combo, you air down below them and get an up air, right? So it's a defensive resource, but ultimately everything is so offensively edged in this game that it's, if you try to sit back and play a safe game, you can only do that for such short period of time and for like relative situations. That as a consistent game plan is so difficult to do unless you have an omega offensive partner. But as a team, you're not getting anywhere with that at the long term. Situationally, it has its uses. It's not totally out of the blue.
Cromulons makes sense for them.
She has armor to throw up.
Yeah, Cromulons or Skyrim is absolutely what the red team wants here.
You need to get right back in there.
I agree.
One
Like
way
you said,
or another.
the situation may call for it, but it's not the be-all end goal. And if it is, that means you need to start early.
Right. All right. Looking on this Velma again. Ooh, Batman getting stuck in the
All right, much better start for the red team.
There. Very nice.
The
There's a slide
extended
in.
bounce house was nice. Velma was in there doing the damage. Bruce came through with the follow-up, and now he's sticking his hands in the jar and looking for cookies.
Yeah, looks like this counterpick stage is actually working pretty well here for K7's team. They're getting a lot of damage out here from the dual combos.
Definitely good at the gates, but blue is starting to close that gap much more.
Well known for. Here's Batman in the corner again. A big up special there. Wonder Woman fishing for something here. Wonder Woman's going to fight her way out, though. Great stuff here. 100 damage. There's the Velma up here to support. Steven almost getting taken off the top. Keeping himself alive. There's a downer. This almost taking time. He's looking for the up special, but Wonder Woman's got the lasso.
Oh, gets the poke. Doesn't quite do it.
Break the platform. Steven gets sent flying.
I'm so surprised Batman survived from that combo Sandy did earlier. It was very nasty, but I mean,
Sandy.
what such a great start for blue team has now became disadvantage for the boys.
Oh no,
And now
huge
Fred.
damage.
Oh,
and
wow, that
K7.
kills.
Wait a second,
K7
we needed
got
that.
greedy for that combo, that going for the up special, leaving himself vulnerable, and Steven's like, wait, I can just hit you, and he's dead.
Still a pretty sizable disadvantage for blue. But wow, that just does it. Okay.
Oh, Velma goes and cleans up the kill on
Never mind.
Pretty even here on stocks. Bit of a damage disadvantage here on Steven, but nothing that they can't come back from. This is tight.
Yeah, no, 60 damage is nothing.
Difficult too, 'cause that next point really,
Oh,
really
but if he got that
matters.
second uppercut, it would have been something
That
real quick.
means he's not necessarily getting a lot of damage and getting y'all into a more advantageous position. Oh, he's about to die.
Ooh.
This is what I'm saying.
There's the Batman downer. Is Velma gonna fall up? No, she already committed.
Oh
to
no,
laser.
there's up
So Batman's
specials
in
from the
there.
bat.
Steven's gonna find his way all the way back to the ground. There's a slam. Big damage here for Steven. Tries
Oh,
to
that
follow.
reversal.
There's the air dodge right below and hit above.
A little
Right
too
there.
lost in the
Right there, as I
sauce.
mentioned before, Batman gets in. That's another kill down. And now we have 77 damage here on to Wonder Woman has the
It's still
5
very,
for
very
K7
doable
Steve.
for
They're
blue
gonna be looking
team.
for fish out that last kill. But at the same time, you know, Steven's
Oh,
so
but
pretty.
every hit, they're
Steven's
not
available for another
running
death, you know,
School Me
we'll
Once.
take
That's
it.
very
And you
dangerous
have
versus
to
a
think
Velma.
about-
It would help versus the bat, too, honestly.
Wait. It's the red team who's
Yeah, they got the big advantage here.
Yeah,
One
they
more
got the
kill
big
and
advantage.
they got it.
right. Okay, so then now the blue team really has to think about.
Oh, that
okay,
charge
they're
up
getting
special.
hit. Sandy's
Cromulence
off
is
stage.
tall, but
Steven's in the hair. He has to come and
Wonder Woman's
support.
without
Now he's in
shields.
trouble.
Wonder Woman
Sid's by
barreled
himself.
through. Barreled through with
very
her
good
side.
use
And
of
there's
that at the charge
Yes.
uppercut. We're going to game
Batman
5.
did a great job of keeping herself alive and trying to create space for the team, but man, Batman had his eyes set
All right,
on
now the
Steven,
problem
and he went deep. I loved
for Legendary and Show Off is they're going to have to go to a much smaller stage here. I believe they only get 2 bans,
both of them across the stage.
right? So they
Oh my
can't get
goodness.
rid
He went
of...
full
Or
screen
no,
and hit
no,
with one
no.
button, they're both off stage.
This tournament's
Not
rule
the Freddy
set.
versus Jason, just-
They can get rid of Trophy Arena and Batcave. They can get the small stage that they
Batman putting
want.
some respect to his name
Or not
right
the
there.
small stage, the big stage,
I'm
sorry.
with the greats.
It's the same feeling though, and you don't see anything in the cloud, and then all of a sudden the Dark Knight comes through and just
Yeah, there's
mollywops
no
you
no
into the
trophy too.
stratosphere. Man, and what's crazy about that game is that
That is definitely a flaw with this tournament's rule set. You're able to ban all of the aggressive stages and just keep the defensive ones to yourself. Unless you only get 1 ban. But 1 ban is like nothing, right? I don't know.
Although this is a great team as far as the synergy goes.
Maybe you do only get 1 ban since it's only 5 stages.
All that, edge guarding.
They have an idea. They
They
definitely know what
have
they're
an
doing.
idea, but since Steven
If that's the
is
case,
inherently,
I think we're definitely
a support
going to
character,
Trophy's
there's
edge.
times where Steven has to stop what they're doing to go help Sandy, or Sandy has to go babysit Steven.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
They're
And-
not the
and-
best at handling themselves in a solo situation.
Right,
They
so,
really
I mean,
need to be together.
The synergy is there when they're together
Money.
and they're moving, right? But then there's the holes in the game plan.
What
I think,
money?
is when the other has to go support, the other one. Maybe they're getting edge guarded and they have to go save them. And then K7 and Legendary Pred, they turn on attack mode.
Lots
every
of
time.
money.
It almost feels like they're not even really playing together. They both are just have bloodlust.
Yeah.
They see someone, they just go.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
They can both get their solo kills. They can be sniping for whatever, but they're not necessarily setting up or aiming for one another. Besides the occasional down air from Batman to like ledge or stage spike rather, stage bounce, and then maybe Velma can follow up. But a lot of times it feels like it's a lot of solo kills.
Yeah.
From that team. But from the other side, we have the Wonder Woman and Steven. They seem a lot more like synergized. Like they intend to work together. We see some crazy kills together sometimes, right?
Yeah.
The Windmill of Fury, right? That Batman, he was stuck there. He was stuck for like almost a second and a half, and he was gone, right? Beautiful combos, right? Insane follow-ups when they're together, right? But since it almost feels like Batman and Velma are playing solo games, they are more than okay in trying to get their opponents to play solo games too, right?
Yes.
And in doing so, now this
They're
synergistic
pulling
team,
apart
exactly.
the DNA of the team,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
And I mean, like, any team is going to have a weakness. I'm not trying to say, like, oh, you need to switch up. But I am noticing in these games, now that we've gotten to game 5,
Now they're
that
running the
times
School Me
blue team
Once.
has won has
Very
been when they've
important.
worked together, they got a good start, they roll the other team. Times when red team, K7 Legendary Pren win, they pull that apart and keep it. Don't
That's
touchy.
it. Don't touch each other.
This is blue
Yeah,
and this
I
is red,
don't-
no purpling.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
Alright.
deal with me. I'm your problem.
So it is
You're
only
friends,
1
you're my
ban in
friend.
this
Let them
tournament
figure
since
it
they're
out.
doing a
You're stuck with me.
5-stage rule set, which makes
You're
sense.
stuck with me here. Oh man. Let's see what this final adaptation we can see moving into game 5.
This is gonna be
And
spicy.
Batcave is just
Banger
way
percent
too
off the
small.
bat. Okay, so we're gonna have Batman throw up the smoke, get some bit of mysterious atmosphere mood into the mix, right? Pretty even percent here. So far, nothing too crazy. Batman looking for this.
The even
range,
percent,
as
8
per
seconds
usual.
in.
Wonder Woman, Steven trying to stick together now.
Very
They're
good
a little
start.
apart, brought himself back together. Big damage onto Batman.
All
Potential
right.
kill opportunities gonna Batarang and forward his way out. Glide himself
right.
back to stage.
Getting in
Slight
there
advantage
from
for blue,
a
but
heavy damage in that moment. All these percents are starting to near the mid mark, and
yeah, I want to see K7 and Legendary win this. They're really fun to watch.
Wonder Woman, she's looking for kill. Ooh,
Oh,
both Batman and
that
Velma
double
up in
dip
the
up
air.
special,
Steven's
very
fishing for
scary.
something, but they're able to return back to stage. Steven's getting his way set up. Batman's looking for something. His eyes have locked.
Ooh.
Velma's still alive. Batman set up 2. These guys are in bad position.
Oh, the
Someone
attack
was
to
still
count this
winning.
up special
I swear I should've
has
killed like 3
cost
times
him
over
so
Red.
much.
3 times and then some.
Oh, doesn't have another up special to go for, I don't think. Or maybe he just reacted to the Steven shield, so that's really smart. Gets the beam, I believe.
Batman's gonna come support. It's Saber. Now he's looking for kills of his own.
That pickup, saw it in the Matrix.
Oh, what a great follow-up down to Steven. He's still gonna make it back to it. That almost deserved to be a kill. That was so close. So close.
Red team looking to even up. They just need one score.
Ooh,
And there it is.
okay,
They're
very
on the
nice.
board.
They're even, yeah.
This is pretty damn even.
Keeping her slippery maneuverability intact.
Both of the
this is her time. Still in it. Big damage onto Batman, though. He's taking
first
a lot
stocks
trying to
are
defend his ally.
gonna be very easy to take here. They're really high
There goes
percent. Gets
Wonder
the
Woman now,
snipe
not
though.
even here, but Velma's
All
getting so
right.
much, and so does
Now,
Batman.
how long can this Velma
So
stay
down,
alive? That can be the
She's still out there
decider,
as the
and it's
finisher.
not for very
Oh,
long.
Steven's gonna close out that stock, but now look at those
This
crazy
is
damage
dead
on
even.
Batman.
Oh, Batman's taking a lot of damage though.
Keeps turning. It's a vicious cycle.
Gets bubbled. That's actually really bad for a Velma.
Is Steven going for the finisher? Oh, he's gonna be able to
Ooh,
master
doesn't
out.
quite time it right.
That was almost a kill there. Great reversal.
Oh, the bomb.
Looking for that kill. There's the down.
Oh my
Got the
god,
follow-up.
Steven's
That was
alive
great.
from that.
Batman's looking
Oh,
for
gets the
Batman.
battering snipe with the side special. This is dead even.
Next score wins. What do you do? Velma 64. I would think you focus her.
Oh,
no,
she's
that's
just dead to that.
Exactly what happened.
At 80?
Sandstorm and Lightwind
Wow.
with a clutch play, taking out K7 and Legendary.
That is
in
crazy.
Game 5 fashion.
That is
Oh
crazy.
my goodness.
What a
No, not a
set.
single cop car.
When I said it, man, when you get
It's
rolled,
much harder to get cop
there's
car in
nothing you can
twos.
do. You get rolled.
Although I didn't
Damn.
really feel like that game 5 was anything getting rolled there.
It's just so quick.
It was so back.
It's
Yeah.
so fast.
Right, the moment we saw the battering snipe.
I mean,
on
that
him,
last
that's
stock
incredible, but there's no
disappeared
Batman to be
before
just
it could be down to
one
the
was right
wire.
behind him with the aerial
But
sights
that'll
back.
happen on a stage like Trophy.
Yeah. Oh my God, man.
When you only get one ban, you're kind of forced onto that. But, I mean, they had counter spec advantage, so it makes sense. Like, it's fair.
Really trying to figure that out.
Add more stages to this
For them
game.
To clutch that out, moving on in the bracket. You know what? We're gonna take a quick break, get some things handled. Hey, man, it's MultiVersus. You know we gotta do these things, but don't go anywhere.
All right,
Okay, we're
chat.
not going anywhere. Yeah.
That was a very good set. Shoutouts to K7 Show Off and Legendary Pred. I believe Show Off was a Strive player they said. So it's really cool seeing people from traditional fighters making it big in MultiVersus. Really cool seeing those communities merge. We're playing Minecraft again while they're on break. I played so much browser games yesterday, chat. I never want to see Chrome again. Yeah, that was a crazy good set. Oh, I gotta check, let's check bracket real quick. So, oh wait. Oh, they didn't do the set. Oh, that's big news, chat. I thought they were doing this one off stream because Alex's keyboard wasn't working. But they got Sandstorm's keyboard to work, so hey. Because, chat, this could low-key be set of the tournament. This is going to be such a banger. And I thought they were doing it off stream because of the tech issues. I'm very happy to see that. Because I was, like, actually really disappointed. Alright. That is incredible news. Incredible news. Yeah, very true. I think a lot of that toxicity is more I feel like a lot of that has come from Melee. Like, I don't know. Most of the time I see trad fighters and platform fighter players like arguing it's from mostly Leffen. But some other people. Yeah. Leffen, the resident clown of platform fighters. Every community's gotta have someone like him. Ho. Wait, no. No. No, Twitch chat. No. Wait, Twitch chat said J Mafia and Alex won. No, dude. They did do it off stream. Bruh. Why must it be this way? This had to have been... It was a 30-minute set. Like, that had to have been so good. That had to have been such a good set. PFG's fault. PFG's... They can't get fucking keyboards to work. So we miss out on sets like this. It's a damn shame. It is actually a damn shame. Stream started about 2 hours ago, Groovy Gravy, and we've had 2 sets. This is a nightmare. Yeah, that is very, very sad. Oh, the door's buried. I played that so bad. We didn't have a ravine. It doesn't matter. Holy shit. I see it. I see it. No, bring it back. Yes. Holy shit.
What's Gucci with y'all? Welcome back
Esam
to
bald.
LTC MultiVersus Top 8. It's been a fantastic bracket so far, and we're just going to jump right back in, man. We've got a great match set up for y'all.
Yep.
Me and Combo have been sitting here talking about the great games. We're going to, do a little bit more of that. I hope you're enjoying it. And, of course,
We should
the
be getting into
gameplay
this
as
one pretty
well.
quick,
All
actually.
right, so for our next set,
Bald.
we're finishing up losers
Dude's
top
got
8 here. We're gonna
no
have Samuel
hair.
And Leviathan up against the Super Bandman and Broskis.
It is kind of funny that on the big screen you could
Very,
only
very
see the
solid.
top of his
Another
head.
one that's kind of in contention potentially for taking this tournament based off just what's been
Look at the top of
pre-recorded
his
from his
head.
results and other knowledge and whatnot. But the way this game is still very new, still a burgeoning game, still a burgeoning scene, anyone can take it. You're in top 8.
Did
got
you
a
just say
chance, 100%.
virgining, bro?
It's not like a huge gap
No
between
one
team to
uses
another.
that
Everyone has a
word,
fighting chance. Everyone's taking
referring
stocks,
to
everyone's taking
nothing
games.
but like
We just saw this
alcohol.
incredible game 5, right? From two different communities almost clashing, it feels like. Just people coming from different backgrounds, different places. That's the kind of beauty of these new games that are different enough that anyone can just give it a shot and anything can happen. So I'm super excited to see.
Why
what
must
the top,
every blacksmith
top
be
actions are being, or
useless?
the top 4, the top 3, the grand finalists, right? Because start the seeds are one thing. But what really ended up happening, we'll find out here on the stage of history.
Right. I mean, as far as seeding goes, Mirrorman,
Yeah,
RJ, and I
yep,
think
they're
Sign
both
Event,
on the same stages.
Leviathan we're basically seeded to be in.
I'd
grand
feel so
finals,
much
right? Like you
pressure.
said, new game, birth
Actually,
of a new
no.
scene, new generation.
No reason to
Right,
feel
Sign Event already
pressure.
losers.
He doesn't have hair.
Exactly.
Who
Now,
knows what could happen?
making the run,
Yeah.
trying to at least.
Yeah.
Right.
They made it top 8.
Right, exactly. But that's exactly where I was going. And when you get to top 8, now you're entering the realm of the gods. You know what I'm saying? And now you know that they can bleed,
Yep.
and you walk among them.
This is the Pantheon.
Yes.
Right. super
Leviathan
excited.
on the Rain Dog, it looks like. We've seen Leviathan play a lot of different characters, but the Rain Dog has not got a lot of shine here at LTC. It's been, some Velma.
So they're
and
running
a couple other
Rain
characters.
Dog,
Rain Dog,
no
something that a lot of people know Leviathan
Batman.
for specifically,
Interesting.
being the character on the screen so far. I would love to see it come out.
Dude, that could have been bad with Steam being
Just
open
depends,
in one of those
team
tabs.
synergy, you look at who you're playing against, their characters. Might see him now.
Steam
might
has
not
some
see him later.
sussy shit on it sometimes.
Have to wait and find out as hopefully final quirks are getting set up and finalized.
Please, it would be fantastic. Yeah, we've got some people.
Yeah,
yelling.
Leviathan's Rain Dog is awesome.
Something's getting figured out.
Leviathan
Or something's about to
and
be discovered.
Signim
Yeah.
are one of my
People
favorite
yelling,
dudes to watch,
trying
if
get
not
to
my
people or
favorite.
Yell at them or whatnot. Oh no, not the Super Bandman card, bro. Couldn't even read the rest of it, but it is an L. It is an L on a card. And he will give it to you if you lose him, by the way.
That's
He will hand it to
funny.
you. On the card, it says, take it, you've earned it. I was like, bro. you're-
That's
you're
really
such a
funny,
jerk.
actually.
You're a dick
But
for
there's a
that.
certain level of class to it.
Oh, yeah,
I have to be honest,
Right.
Got a nice, well-made.
Yeah, I
card.
believe
Got some description to
production.
it.
their set was like
Yeah, yeah,
really
yeah.
close.
Like, sure, he's gonna be a jerk, but he's gonna do it
But
with class.
executed perfectly.
right.
Yeah, right.
Tactfully.
Yeah. he's
not a
jerk.
savage.
Yeah, right.
He's
Okay.
refined.
Yeah.
Sophisticated.
The 007 of jerks.
Gotta have to give it to him for that one. It's worth something. It's
Gotta
worth
give it
something.
up.
Yeah.
You know what? You got it.
Like, if I earn that L, and I get that card, look at it and be like, I earned this, man.
You know what?
I did earn this.
You start patting yourself on the
Yeah,
back.
I'm proud.
I did this.
Yeah, I did this,
Let's
man.
go.
I got this really cool card from this cool dude. This is sick, man. I wish I could have an L card now.
Yeah, I mean, he gave me one, but only one.
Aw.
He was trying to give it to somebody in the bracket yesterday. He's like, "You want a card?" And I was like, "I didn't play you."
Oh.
But I'll take one.
Hey, there you go. See, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it. Yeah, the production. Look at
He just
execution.
gives off
I'm-
serious
I'm a man of
L
style.
energy.
Exactly.
Yes.
Gotta appreciate work where it's due. You know?
Exactly, bro. Credit where credit be due.
Exactly.
Man, and maybe game one where game one be due. What are we talking about right now? Pick the character.
Hope we're not running into a significant amount of more technical issues because that
I hope
would
Oh
set us
boy,
back another,
poisonous potatoes.
hour Question mark? Not like we already aren't behind enough as it is.
I'm just saying,
So,
man.
hope for the best.
I'm waiting for the day when, you know, all of these, you know, we start getting some of those changes, you know, added to the game that are a little bit more concrete, and then we can just plug and play.
Yeah, they're coming a little bit quicker today.
Oh.
But they did have to do one off stream already because of the keyboard issues.
Right. No, you.
There you go. All right, so we got some intel about the current
Fake
state
coke.
of affairs.
Her saying that even reminded me because we
Oh,
ran
yeah,
into
that's
that.
true.
But
Yeah, that is a
Yeah.
good problem. And honestly, it's not even the only controller to do that.
Right.
But like that's a very prominent one that does. But yeah, so the current issue we're at hand right now is that the PS5 controller also has its own audio out interface. It has its own headphone jack and everything, right? So when you plug it into a computer, sometimes it's going to default to that as being the only audio output. And so your regular output interfaces like your speakers or other sets of headphones will suddenly just completely shut down.
That's
because
what
all
the
through
issue's
PS5
been.
controller. And so that's the current technical issue that we're running into since one of the players is using a PS5 controller. We're trying to figure that out, make sure the game is
So
outputting
fucking
audio through its headphones
whack.
as it should be, and not through the weird janky PS5 interface.
I mean, I think we're seeing, you know, buttons being checked and mapped, so we may be good. But wouldn't that be funny if you started your set and all the audio was coming out of one dude's controller?
Yeah.
Like, what are we playing, man? Can you put that on speaker?
You have to have your own separate setup to plug in a speaker, audio aux out,
man.
bring just your controller. And now suddenly someone like kicks over the speaker, the controller flies out of the person's hand, and now you've got to replay the whole set. You broke some equipment. You're gonna get some bills out. What's going on, man?
That's the dark ages of esports when people are bringing their own speaker setups with the aux in, the aux out. Oh my
Own
goodness.
speaker
Hey, those are our
setups.
beginnings, man. That's where the fighting game of Smash Bros. Can be started on,
yes,
bro.
exactly.
Those basements, those back rooms.
Card shops.
Yep. That's what
Man.
we were born in. That's what we were raised
Back
in.
rooms,
If we're talking about
Monka.
things we were born in, right? Let me tell you this crazy story.
Okay.
We went to this tournament at a yogurt shop. At a yogurt shop.
At a yogurt shop.
He can end it there.
That was the greatest.
Was it a banger?
Oh, it was a bang.
And there you
Oh,
go.
he did end
There
it
you go.
there.
That's the power. That's
I
that
was
we
like,
have as a
we-
community.
Fair
I'm
enough.
frozen yogurt and you know, games, like, right? All right, but that's not even the craziest thing about that is that we had to set up our own tables and whatnot.
There's nothing. This nether
These
is
two dudes were playing their
barren.
set. Side of the table legs collapses.
Mid-set.
Right? Mid-set.
As a fort.
Everybody in the venue hears the table crash and looks back.
Yeah.
The only two people that didn't move were the people
people
playing
playing
that
the
set.
set.
They finished the set on a broken table, leaning on the ground.
That's
in a
pretty
yogurt
funny.
shop.
Hey, yogurt
What
show.
dimension am I in? This cannot be Earth 1. This has got to be Bizarro
The simulation
World.
is breaking, bro.
Yeah, man, yeah. I started seeing glitches and everything. I'm in the back room.
Yo, those two got programmed wrong, bro. What's going on with them?
Yeah, Squid Game people start walking out from around. They're like, yeah, you're not supposed to know this.
Yeah,
You're not supposed to be here.
they say, you saw
Oh,
nothing,
my
you saw nothing.
goodness.
Oh my goodness, that is absolutely hilarious. That is so funny. There's so many different setups that we could do. Yeah, we used to, at least for me, I used to run a lot of Poke levels in the back of an anime shop.
It was
But it was just pure
the
white
computer's
walls,
audio
nothing else.
switched
And
to the
it's such a
fucking
weird atmosphere. It's
PS5
like you're all
controller.
kind of crowded, so it's all pure white walls. You kind of feel like you're a bit of an insane, but it's all worn down too. It's like a little old. It's just kind of like, where am I really?
So like,
Like I'm playing video games, but where am I really?
Like, honestly, where am I located
Yeah,
right
the
now?
seat's
Siri,
bad.
Find me.
But here we are hopping into our first game here.
We're
of this
watching
next set of losers
MultiVersus,
games.
more
Dynamite
important.
versus- and Leviathan versus Super Bandman and Broski. We got
This is
Wonder
a
Woman and
very
Raindog
good
up
duo.
against Velma and Bugs
They're a
Bunny.
very good
I'm
set.
kind of feeling a similar thing with Wonder Woman and Raindog.
Two very
And,
good
well,
duos.
the thing is, I feel Raindog has even less capability to kind of.
Yeah, it
evolve
is
and have
very
aggression. More so
interesting
on
seeing
support side,
Sign Him
puts
on
a
the
lot
Wonder
of
Woman.
responsibility here on
Right.
Wonder Woman.
Sign
Meanwhile, I
Him
feel that
is, of
Velma
course,
and
the
Bugs
best
have a pretty
Batman in the
similar,
world.
kind of idea
That was
as
a
Batman
really
and
good
Velma was,
tether,
where they
just
both kinda handle their own and they're both
getting
just
him off
into
that
it,
bugs,
so it's
because,
out.
I mean,
But
one
Wonder Woman
bug's
right here has
down
been
there
taking
can
a
be
lot as
lights out
is
at any
necessary.
percent.
Bugs has kind of been that bruiser playing up front.
Okay, not
while
one,
Velma's been
but
showing the
one
back,
can
not
lead
taking
to
any
another.
damage. Wonder
Right.
Woman has a lot on percent here. Bugs gonna be fishing for those upward swings, but now they're
Oh.
both on death row. But nope, there's
That
the
up air
Bugs.
is just gonna do it.
Maneuverability underneath that Wonder Woman up
Oh,
special.
that
Now,
was
she's got the
beautiful
spike after
Sign
jumping
Him.
to her ally with the down special.
Jumps to the
Such smart
ally,
positioning and team play right
gets
there from both
bugs
sides.
off of the
awareness,
rain
the
dog,
situational
and
awareness
also
has been
gets the
going
kill on the
crazy.
bugs.
And Leviathan has been avoiding all of these potential kills with that Rain Dog up special. Gives you great air acceleration and a little bit of a bump in the jump category. Just a little bit extra boost. Now looking at these numbers getting
there's
boosted.
the
Oh, that
swing.
upper killed way too early.
Runner
That's
up.
unfortunate.
Another one. The second hit could have killed right there if he was able to land that second one on Wonder Woman, but she's still living here.
Oh, wait. Whole red team.
Oh,
There
the
it is.
temper
Velma done.
lasso.
Alex
That
in
was
trouble.
Red team was
perfect.
Looking for another kill there. We got 94 damage onto Wonder Woman though. Looking a little rough here on the damage output.
This
Trying
is
to even out with
still
Bugs. There's the up air.
relatively
Not quite as
even.
potent, and some other characters up airs like Bugs
Okay, this
himself,
is dead
but big
even,
damage
actually.
here. Great follow up here from Rain Dog. 113 damage. Fishing for that kill. Here's that aerial side special or that down air from Wonder Woman. She's
What's
hoping for that
this?
kill.
Oh,
He's
dude.
saving from the rocket.
Leviathan.
I know he was gonna hit that
That
rocket
was
inside.
so good.
I promise you that
That
was gonna be
tether
a
was
clean
so
shot.
good.
Excellent pull from Leviathan.
Great save there. That's the support gameplay that you want to be seeing here.
Holy shit.
50% here. Now Rain Dog actually goes for the kill.
He's cleaning up stocks too?
What a support. This is the man you want. This is the man you need.
I did say that. This is the man we deserve. The Rain Dog to end them all. Oh, wait a second.
There's
He
the
put-
bag.
Alright.
The mallet, the hammer swing. Now we're even here on stocks. Big damage.
Oh,
on both the blue side and red.
getting
Velma
covered that
and
up
Rain
is
Dog,
very
the supports
scary.
of both ends. Both the bruisers are getting each other's face.
Oh no, the
There's
rocket,
the
very
rocket. Rain
nice.
Dog is not able to find his way out. He got sniped.
He did that in a
One
fucking
shot, one
plague
kill.
doctor's
No resources
mask.
left. The rocket was coming
This is
through. No
goofy ass.
Up, and that's going to be first game. Going over to Bugs Bunny and Velma.
No, man.
Best of 5 set, though. We got
Best
a
of
lot of
5.
room to play with. That
Exactly.
was super close. Super close.
Super close. And
Imagine
if you look over there,
you're
Leviathan
playing your
does
top
not
8
change his
match.
facial expression at all.
You look to your left and see
Oh,
that.
bet. Oh, you hit me with that? Okay, bet.
Okay, wait,
I bet. I got you. I got you. Do it again, though.
Yeah. See what happens. Let's run back. See what
Right.
happens.
Yeah.
So
Run the set. Run the set.
Yeah,
Run
let's
the set.
That's game 1. It's not game 5.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's not.
That's a good one. I like that. That's game 1. It ain't game 5 though.
Take your time, Play it slow.
Man, this is a hype matchup between these two.
Going to
It,
Sky Arena
it's
again.
basically like the two bruisers and the two supports. But
I think there is
synergy,
nothing wrong
I
with
think,
this stage
with the,
or
Velma Bugs,
either
they
of these
just a
comps.
tiny bit stronger, I think, on paper. You know, their moveset's a little bit more comprehensive.
Yeah, no, very true.
And the team synergy, like the Velma
I don't know
grab, gives you the
what
armor,
makes
the
him
Bugs
not
kiss
want to
gives
run the
you
Batman
range.
here.
Those are actually very important to each other's toolkits.
And they're both very potent zoner-esque. Like, and projectile users as well, right? You have the Velma lasers, you have the carts.
Ooh, those
Right,
nares.
her
You
space
don't want to get
bubbles,
caught in
she's
those.
fine, right? Sitting back.
Rain Dog is an
Rain Dog is taking
unfortunately
so much
large
damage, right?
target
It's not doing her job.
because Rain Dog is one of the lighter characters in the game.
Rain Dog trying to get some people off of him, but already 95 damage. and
So
counting.
he just ends up being a
There's the
big
laser
target
bounce. Off
and
stage,
pretty
okay,
light.
charge forward.
Well, that down air
Velma
doesn't
went deep for that
quite do
arrow.
it and
Aerial
misses
side
the
special,
double
not quite able to
dip.
land a kill, though. We got the Bugs Bunny
Oh,
nailed.
that snipe will do it.
Rain Dog is sniped. He's gone, and that's one.
Yeah, this
stop
isn't
down
a
already.
horrible
caliber
disadvantage for the blue team.
Red team looking pretty good here.
Just
Rain Dog trying to
because
fish for these kills on Velma.
Signum is
But Rain
very
Dog's not the one to
healthy,
do it. You
only
gotta
at
have your
60%.
Wonder
Oh
Woman.
no,
Rain
but
Dog
you
does it
can't
for
be
Bugs, but he takes
missing
down her
those.
slam. Complete reverse
Chat,
slam.
you don't want to go off stage
It was
versus
finally
Bugs
one.
unless you
Big
are
firm statement,
damn
big play.
sure you're
Get
getting
this
that
special
kill.
on Velma. Looking to do the same
Especially if
here
you're
on
gonna
the
go
Bugs Bunny.
below
Man,
him like
oh,
that.
What a smack into rocket into another one.
It's just all
Keeping the
sorts of
combos and damage
dangerous.
flowing.
This is absolutely insane. Red team currently with the
Ooh.
advantage.
What a gimp here. Okay, there's
Good
no
tether.
save.
Alright.
Oh, no,
Okay.
turn of events, blue team, 2 kills.
Yeah, that seemed like a
Suddenly,
very
they're
almost
kind
instant
of
for
up.
Velma. Didn't have too much damage on
These
deck.
are two
Bugs
very
not doing
defensive
as much
characters,
fun,
right?
and somehow
Finding
ran out of
these
resources
stocks
to
can be
somehow
hard.
basically put something, wasn't able to make it back. Now suddenly put their red team on the back foot when it feels like they were doing quite well. Still pretty
But
well,
with
though.
red
They
team
can
being
take
at
both
fresh
their shots
stocks,
here. Meanwhile, blue team's gonna want to
it'd still be very hard to find that one. And yeah, now it's dead even, and well, not dead even. They have quite a disadvantage. The rocket came down, not gonna do it though.
What kind of save? I'm so confused. Either way,
Oh, that
Leviathan
down
is still
air
alive.
doesn't get any of that.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Punch it out.
Wonder Woman
What was
poked that sword straight
that?
down 2 times in a row. Stay down.
Stay down. Sit and
That was beautiful,
Heal and
dude.
Roll over.
Oh, I think one of the players got their audio cut.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm not trying to John for anyone. but, like,
wait a second.
but I mean, he was saying it. The audio is not here. So we might have some more technical issues. We got. I hope I'm not.
Your audio
anything, but,
can't
Audio
distract
something
from
that
the
he can
fact
hear the game
that
and
you
overplay.
just got team comboed
I
into
very- I'm
oblivion,
definitely
bro.
a lot better if I can hear it.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I think in general, audio reactions are faster
They
than
are.
visual, right? So it's really good to have that. But at the same time, like every time I've competed in tournaments and stuff, I've never felt like going through the hassle of actually getting headphones to plug into consoles and systems. So I just play my own music. I kind of take the L on that one. But like normally, if I'm like trying to practice or learn to play a game actively, I think it's definitely better to be listening to the game audio. I'm just
It
not
really just shows like
Right.
but I know I should.
Right.
how
right.
well these
I
two
saw,
players
you
know
one
each
year,
other.
I hear this a lot, you know, in the
They've
competitive
probably hit that
scenario,
exact
have to
same
hear the
combo
game, have to hear
before.
everything.
Yeah.
And I would never, you know, shade anybody for that, but I've always wondered because you know you have other players who just
They're fine with
they
it.
put
'Cause,
their
I mean,
music
that
in
was
and
just
they're in their own little
clockwork.
world,
Yeah, they're in.
and it's like it's almost like I wish you didn't have that music. You're really cheating.
Welcome back,
If it was a
John.
game, then maybe you'd be distracted.
Yeah, maybe. But now your blood's pumping.
Yeah,
your
right,
vibes are
right.
hitting.
Oh man,
You're
yeah.
in. You're in.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's so nice too. When you're in that like state of flow, right? Where it's like you're just popping off in bracket, you got your music flowing, you just feel so
You
good.
see that confidence. You don't even care about if you're gonna miss something.
And like
The
when you win,
Plague's
it's not a
mask
pop-up, like,
mask
yes, I won.
is
It's just
really silly.
It's like release, sweet release. Like
I'm kind of nice.
this was it. Yeah, we did it. Right? It feels so good. It feels so good.
Yeah, baby's first Super Saiyan. You know what I'm
There you
saying?
go,
Like,
there
yeah,
you
we
go.
haven't got there yet.
Yeah,
Humanity
yeah,
has
yeah.
not.
I'm
got
not on the
there.
big stage, you know. I'm still playing on the
Right,
setups,
right,
right? But that
right,
was a
right.
great it was a great set, you know. Great set. And I won, you know. Take it in stride. Take it in stride.
All right, slight team composition switch up.
Yeah, so we got the Batman.
Yeah,
here to
it's the
go
Bat.
along with the Rain Dog. I think they're kind of realizing
Now
Wonder Woman
this
didn't have
is
all
the
that
duo that
offensive
everyone
potential.
loves.
But you know who does? Batman.
Oh,
Bruce
Batman.
Wayne.
Powerhouse himself, man.
He's got it. He's got it. This could change everything about the way Blue Team is approaching this situation.
One of
There's
the
Batman
coolest
swing,
duos
or
to
rather
watch
bunny,
in the
so
whole
punch, bunny
game.
swing. Okay, uppercuts. Going for some air combos. We gotta be afraid by if you're coming too hard going aerial up against Bugs, where you might want to send you right
And
back
I mean,
up
it's
with his
looking
own
good
swing.
for
What a
them.
balance slam to Rain Dog,
Living
but
the
he's
down
alive.
air.
He's in it. He's living. Big damage here onto Velma as well. Here's the big thing, right? Now that Batman's way more aggressive, he can actually target Velma and apply so much more pressure.
Oh, okay, Red
And
gets
there
first
goes
blood.
Rain Dog's already down, but they're fishing for this Velma kill and soon to be the Bugs kill as well. Velma gets the downer, big damage. Whiffing that nair, gonna get punished by Rain Dog. Batman's in Velma's face trying to get off. Great
Oh,
spike
very
from
nice
Rain
down
Dog.
air.
Support solo carry in the corner over there.
Oh,
What
but
a
gets caught with a
and Batman is
rocket.
gone.
Wasn't that suck?
Velma is still alive somehow.
Little early.
He's got to be fishing for that kill soon.
You know, this might be taking Zainum a little bit just
Oh,
to
and that uppercut won't do it.
readjust to the
Sky Arena is
Batman,
big.
Rain Dog synergy.
Oh,
nice.
beautiful
Excellent.
off
What
the
a combo.
You
batarang.
never have to readjust to that, though. That's buckets every
That's
time.
always going to hit.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
gonna feel
cash
so
money.
good.
You can withdraw it.
Wow, crazy combo here onto Velma. About 30 damage taken. Bugs here trying to follow up. Stop Batman in his
This is
tracks.
dead
Rain
even.
Dog dealing Velma on
Get up,
his
B.
own. Great upwards combo here. No kill off the top for Bugs just yet. It's going to stall in the air with a card. Oh, there's the send off on the safe. Batman's in there. Big damage. Great stuff from Rain
Alright.
Dog and Batman. Their synergy is clicking a lot more here. High damage kill percent range for both red team members. This could be the end of red team right now. Blue team's looking for a kill. There's a
Oh,
down
the
air.
skull
Up special to the
bash.
down
Very
air.
nice.
Crazy movement coming from Zainum.
And now it's just Velma. How is red team going to respond? There's the rocket.
Okay.
Again. Now it's Rain Dog on Velma. Support.
Who can
target
find
both
the
ways.
support
Velma's got
kill
way too much
first?
damage on her, though. Rain Dog's gotta work a
I
lot.
think,
Dangerous.
This is super scary.
I
Batman's
mean,
got
when
the
there's a
position.
bat
There's the card to maybe help defend Velma's
killing
over.
it an
There's the
issue.
uppercut, but she's
Oh, that
alive.
won't quite do
Somehow
it.
she's alive. There's the snipe. Batman's trying to challenge. He tries to go for the grappling hook. Not quite.
Oh,
Rain Dog gets the
that was
final
off a
hit at ledge.
jab.
And
Nice.
Velma is going to go down.
Wow, it
I
was
did not
kinda
think it'd
rough
be the
there
Rain
for a
Dog
second.
getting the kill and all that.
100% for sure, but they got the clutch dub. Now I'm starting to think
They were
about
just
versus
teasing.
Superman
They were
now.
teasing with that
They
Wonder
were
Woman.
looking nice, and they're keeping it competitive still. But are they considering a switch, or we thinking about different perks? We're gonna switch our game plan a little bit. That offensive powerhouse, like you said, the switch to the Batman
It
is
changed so
very, very
much.
key.
Yes.
Right? Because you were saying, Wonder Woman can do it. And, Wonder Woman is a great character. Armor, moves, combos. she
A
does
Rain
it
Dog
all.
jab
That's
is
right.
But what you
broken.
need is, that niche advantage. I need that.
Yeah,
special-
Rain Dog
I need
jab
that
1
expertise.
has some
Right.
crazy
Getting
good
that big damage
follow-ups.
output, gotta work with Rain Dog, make something happen, right? So Velma got away scot-free, right? Wonder Woman's not as fast, doesn't have as many gap closers, right? And so she just wasn't able to get her hands on Velma. Velma's not taking as much damage as Bugs was, right?
Right.
Bugs was running in, doing whatever he could. Of course, he get hit for, right? But Velma's sitting back, throwing whatever she can, and she was fine. But now we have Batman, right? Get
Right.
in your face, a gap closer, high damage output.
The
great
change in
punishes,
pace,
works
right?
super well.
Switching off the
And
Wonder Woman to a
pressure
Batman
from-
is
from,
crazy.
distance.
Exactly,
the
right.
batarang still locks down a lot of neutral.
Right, the
for
grappling
Batman
gets
is
you
just
in there.
so
Yeah,
aggressive.
you're
Oh,
right.
that's
Start to
safe.
see- oh,
Wow.
what a double kill. Zainum Leviathan going so
That was
early right there.
perfect.
I looked away for a second. I didn't even see it. They were gone. 2 lives already down.
Yeah, that's safe. If it gets
Man,
dropped in your head, you
I'm
would
so
die at
confused, but
ungodly
you know what?
percentages.
We've seen comebacks in this game happen in more unlikely
Yeah,
situations.
are we seeing a reverse of the situation? They're both trying to spike.
Oh,
no.
the skull
Bucks
badge
almost
doesn't
down
quite
to
do it, but the
batarang.
snipe of the
He's still alive.
batarang.
Raindog goes deep.
Oh!
But Buck's trying to get the reverse downers,
Okay,
but he's gonna get spiked for his
okay.
own greediness.
That would have
He
been
greeted, someone else
absurd.
greeting on him. And they got greeted on in reverse.
Is it greedception?
And Sign-In was that
Multi-tier
stock.
greed, and now
Wow.
There's another death on blue
Right.
side. Red team
This is crazy how they're already on match point.
how I don't even.
Oh,
I guess they've adapted really well to.
he was
the,
at 0 there.
moveset
That's
and, team
very
change
scary.
That Batman had to offer, and they're just not too worried about
And
it.
that start was just, I think that might have been the nail in the coffin, honestly. Because, I mean, you can make up a deficit, especially a 2-kill deficit, but from the very beginning,
Where all
now
those
your team's
percent
playing.
changes,
Yeah, you're playing
yeah.
confidently after you've made that hit. You know, you're playing like a little bit more risky. You
Oh,
can't
doesn't
really
get
be
the
locked
double
down.
up B.
Almost taken off the top. This could be a crazy double kill. Potentially looking to make an insane comeback.
This
but
is
Batman's
looking
taking a lot of
possible
damage
for
here.
blue team all of a
5-4 top.
sudden.
What a charge forward air. This is going to be a spike.
They're
But
not
Bugsy
gonna
make his way
do
back.
it.
Another forward air. Dodge through. The Rain Dog try to batter right back up top. Got the safe on deck here.
Yeah. Had
This
to back
definitely
up,
won't
set
be
that
easy,
neutral.
but
There's this.
Oh, the
swing.
gang
Oh,
is
gets
here.
the
gang
mystery
is
van.
called. Yo,
oh, and that
man,
downer
beat
just
him.
does it
He's
anyways.
That game, I can't even.
Yeah,
comprehend
it is
The first stock they got
crazy
waxed.
difficult
Yes.
to
Like,
come
they
back
got
from that.
Absolutely wiggity washed.
Getting a safe dropped on
It
both of
and it
your
happened
heads.
So quick too. I don't even think they really knew where their characters
Yeah,
were, because
pretty much
everybody was just so
every
tightly packed. It was
like
either I
serious
swing
tournament
or
for
I
this
don't.
game is
Yep,
doubles.
so why not
And
swing?
So why not swing, right? It's just unfortunate that both the blue team fell prey to
Like
that
all the
entire
LAN events
situation.
have been
And then red
doubles.
team, it was a wrap after that. They put that on cruise control and just started doing their own thing. But now game 5 is when I'm gonna see the
Yeah,
peak
no, this
of
is
the
anyone's
adaptation,
set.
right?
Right.
They're not gonna give up this first stock so easily. Honestly, I think we're going to see this go very even in the beginning. But either way, let's find out what actually happens when we watch
big
this
bugs
game
combo
5.
onto
Oh,
the
no.
already. Batman's looking for a gimp on
Getting
two
bounced
bugs.
off your rocket like,
This is
dude,
that
sign him.
Down attack, uncharged. Ooh,
He-
Raindog's far
he
out,
was
though,
just
taking
covering
way
that
too much
ledge
damage and
with
getting spiked way too often. For his
some
own good, brings
scary
Batman to him.
options.
They're both getting stomped right now in the middle. Oh, wait,
Okay.
to respond with. Big damage all around. Bugs
Dead
with a
even.
charge
Oh,
forward,
okay,
but
the charge
Batman
forward there
is
could have
alive. There's the
been
downer. He's gonna get Raindog to save him
bad.
off ledge.
Excellent
But
save.
Velma is dealing with Raindog on her
Oh,
own lonesome.
okay.
In that meantime, big damage on the Velma though. There's the flashlight. Grappling hook's gonna whiff. This is a really close game 5 to start. Okay, there's a hit up top.
Yeah,
Big
look at
whack.
these percents. We're so even.
Ooh, up air after up air after up air. Both Velma and Bugs looking for those kills off top. There's the laser to attempted snipe. The safe is on deck. Okay, we got a swing on the Batman. He's gonna grappling hook back to ledge.
Yeah.
Great
Okay.
coverage there with the forward grounded attack. Charge that just a little bit. Get a great smack on the Batman.
Oh, man. Blue team in danger of losing both of their stocks at first again.
That's right, but we got crazy big damage here onto Bugs and Velma. Definitely not something that blue team can recover from.
That
There's
up
a
air's gonna
great,
do it.
Smack there onto Raindog though. Raindog's gone now. 2 stock deficit, both on high damage. Very vulnerable, but they gotta land those hits. There's the uppercut
Okay.
for Superman and the forward air. He's gonna
And
take it
this
up.
is
We
even.
Right
are
then and there.
even, but now this is the last 2 scores that matter. The last 2 points. Who gets there first?
Your whole
This is that
weekend's
game
led up
5
to this.
situation. Right, 2 stocks apiece, even percent. How is your
And
aggression?
it's
How is
looking
your
pretty
defense?
good
No,
for
red
Red
team is doing
team.
great right now. Velma's not taking any damage. Neither is Bugs. Batman has tanked way too much.
Oh, that down
There's a
air.
Spike, trying to keep him low. Bugs gonna find his way back up.
Doesn't
looking for a
get
spike of his own.
anything
Not
too
enough time to
crazy
commit
off
to
of
it,
it.
though. Velma's taking a lot, doing crazy combos onto
no.
Raindog. In the meantime, Bugs trying to follow up. Batman here to try to save his ally, taking way too much damage both ways. Both here about 70-80 range, looking to get in that kill percent.
Oh, these up
Trying to pick
specials.
something off on Bugs
These
or
up
Velma early.
specials. You
Not
gotta
quite
fight
able to
them
turn
the
to
whole
center
gang.
stage. Bugs gets knocked up. There's the battery. He's gonna dodge through it.
Oh, they didn't
He's
call
getting
it.
started by
Oh
Raindog.
no, that
Raindog
projectile
will
was
save him.
scary.
There's an uppercut.
Oh, the up
There's
special.
Oh, now the gang's out.
Gang's out.
The
Now
whole
we
gang's
have
here.
Bugs
That's not
here
gonna
at
kill.
zero, but we got real high percent on Batman and
That's
on
big
Raindog
damage.
too.
They are in trouble. Look at that percent.
But they can look to maybe clean a kill off.
Oh my
Velma.
god, this combo on bugs.
Oh,
Rocket. Oh no.
That is gone. It's just
literal
Radon.
last hit. Leviathan has to be the slipperiest and one basketball player I've ever seen. The handles have to be insane.
Oh,
He
oh!
will literally
There's a
not get
potential
hit.
kill
The
out
bomb, the
top
bomb.
for Bugs.
The bomb!
There's that upside.
Oh my
They did it.
god.
Oh my goodness, they did it! From the
Sinum and
defeat, the
Leviathan.
clutches of despair. Sinum and Leviathan, I was completely ready to hear an upset. They very narrowly clutching it out.
Wow.
Oh my
What a
goodness,
set.
the roller coaster, the emotions of that
What a
match
set.
were insane. There were so many different times. Blue team was just completely
Let's go,
offstage
Sky
and
J.
actually just going to die.
Sky J the GOAT, for
How
real.
did they do that?
I don't even
How
know.
did
I'm
they do
genuinely,
that?
like, it wasn't even Velma who had the higher damage too. They're going after the Bugs Bunny because they were just confident they could get some crazy string. Or
That
they just
set
had
was
to hope and
fucking
pray. You know,
crazy.
It's just a
Oh
pick
my
and God and pray type deal,
goodness.
right? Get that final up special in the top left corner of the blast zone, and that was everything. That was everything, and they keep their tournament run here. They got to protect that second seed after all.
Man.
They got to protect that second seed. But
Yeah,
man,
that was the only thing I was thinking as they were getting comboed. Like, this is second seed. Like, they're
Yeah,
gonna go
Sky
out
J over
what,
Nico.
Fifth? Was that fifth?
that would be seventh.
Are you sure? Because
Yeah.
they had. Oh no, that's
That was
right,
seventh.
round-
That was seventh.
Yeah.
They'll be out of seventh. Yeah,
That would have
no.
been insane. That would have been absolutely insane.
Absolutely crazy. Yeah.
But that just kind of speaks to what you were saying earlier. Once you hit top 8,
Wait, no,
everything's
Sky J
on the
didn't
table.
win.
You're
especially for a game
guaranteed
like this,
nothing.
nothing is established, right?
Why'd they say,
You know,
let's
seeds
go
can only mean
Sky
so much, but
J?
There's just not that much information to go off of.
Yeah.
And so right here, right, we have
Dude,
our
he
second
just found a
place seed,
crazy finishing
playing
touch.
against a much lower seed, supposedly, right?
That's
But
actually a
top eight
crazy way to
barely
get that
edging on a
upset.
comeback of a win, a Hail Mary, if
It
you will.
really was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really was.
Nail biter of a set. Both of these have been nail
That was
biters.
actually really cool, though.
Both went to game 5. Both were back and forth. This is crazy.
And this is all losers eighths. The team that walks away is 7th place. Like, these are some guys that deserve to be way up there at the top.
That's what I'm saying.
Right? And they're out of 7th.
Yeah, that
which
was
is
a
still
wild
fantastic,
set.
Right?
Right.
But, man, the competition level here is insane.
Yeah.
Right? Your potential second place almost just lost here at 7th.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Like, how's your
What is
whole top
happening?
8 potentially top 3?
Exactly.
That's insane to me,
That's
man.
absolutely
crazy.
ridiculous.
But I mean, ridiculous game, and you got to be kind of ridiculous to keep up. Honestly, you know, there's a reason these
Yeah, it
players are
was
so good. They see
a
the
last
frames, they're in
hit
the
game
matrix.
5.
They're
Absolutely.
moving and grooving, right?
Yeah.
You do enough of it, and I mean, you're
You
just
gotta call it out.
gonna be that good.
Yeah, you got to
You
call it
stop
out.
saying, man.
It's that moment. It's that moment.
Man, wow. I can't even. Let's take a look at this bracket. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like just to see what's going on. I'm pretty sure you have that joint pulled up, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, because now I need to look around and see what we're looking at here. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so far, what we're looking at, Luck and Cash versus Sinum Leviathan. That's gonna be a banger set.
That's going to be crazy.
Kozlik's Rexy, Sandstorm Light Wisp. That's gonna be a banger set.
Absolutely. What do we got in winners finals?
Mirror Man Rose J, J Mafia Alex.
That one
That's
was
gonna be a
good.
banger set. These are all banger sets. This is absolutely
Look at our
crazy.
top 8, everybody. Absolutely incredible. And set after set after set, team after team.
That's a
There's way
really
too
hard
much
matchup
competition. The
for
level is way too high.
J
Almost
Mafia
I'm
and
curious,
Alex.
When did Sinum and Leviathan get knocked into losers?
That's actually a good question. Yeah, I didn't look back.
I
on
feel
that.
like the
right? 'Cause I don't
Arya Bugs
know.
duo
They've
is
been in losers for a
pretty
minute.
good
Ever since
at
Blue
like
no, it wasn't.
closing
So
the
right
gap
out of pools, they
between
lost to J Mafia and
Jake.
Alex.
Oh.
So that's why we see
Okay.
Mafia Alex in winners
In
finals.
winners finals,
Right,
yeah,
so they
yeah.
essentially got that seed.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Minecraft back.
So I'm sorry, that
What was
loss
the
is
sec-
very
sec count on
recent. 2-1.
2-1. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So it was close.
Yeah, so very
Right?
very recent.
You got it
very
close.
recent.
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
right. And it's not even like they got blasted at the beginning and had to make the giant losers
The
run.
run,
Like
yeah,
they're
it's
still
just
in
like
the,
in right out of top 16, right?
right, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. So they can put up. Well, now I'm very excited to see what J Mafia and Alex can bring against Merriman and Rose J,
See,
the favorites to win.
I'm
right.
very very curious in this set.
Right.
Right.
Because if you have J
Rose
Mafia and Alex
Arya-
taking down your second seed,
Yeah, whoa,
up against now your first seed,
Right. Right.
there's a story to be told here.
Mhm.
There's a story to be told here, and that's what we're here to see.
Oh, hell
That's
yeah.
what we're here to see.
No, yeah. I know that J Mafia and Alex, they have J Mafia on Jake. Forget who Alex plays.
Bugs.
I don't want to
remember.
just say random things, but
Right.
I somehow remember it being somewhat of a support character too. My
Bugs
thought goes to
fucking bunny.
Velma, but I might be totally wrong.
Nope.
It could be Superman.
Might be, or
It
might
could
have
be
been
Superman.
Steve. think it was
Oh,
Steven.
it could be Steven.
I think it was Steven.
Bugs
Don't
fucking
quote
bunny.
Yeah,
Don't quote
yeah, I
me.
don't know. We're
If y'all know
spitballing.
it, hey,
We're spitballing. We're
We're
sorry.
Why
getting
play?
roasted
Why
right
play
now.
anyone
I
else?
did not know, Alec. Look, look. It's been a lot of players,
Yeah.
couple of days.
It's been a couple of days for sure.
But
It's,
I'm the most interested in seeing how the Arya Bugs team, deals with the strengths of Jake. Because Jake has a lot of range.
I think Arya's
has
dagger
utility with
is
house, with
so good
skateboard,
at dealing with Jake.
All of these things.
Right.
And can cause issues for those characters individually.
Like,
But,
you
team
can of course
format,
still
completely
reflect it and
different.
whatnot,
So
but
I'd love to see what actually happens.
I don't know.
when
You
they
gotta
just
react
get
pretty quick to
destroyed.
that
But I think
thing.
it also matters who Jake's teammate is to help
Right.
kind of alleviate that. Because I think Arya
And if you
Bugs,
get
again,
stuck
one of
with
those characters
it,
that- although in this
it
team in
can
particular
just
has a lot of
remove
synergy,
what
they
Jake
do
wants
try
to
play
do
together
entirely,
and pick up each
right?
other's follow-ups, right? But ultimately,
He's
the
not
idea is
allowed to keep you at
mad
a
aggression
distance
and
with
just
dagger in
scoop
him.
up into combos,
Right.
back to back to back to back, right?
Right.
Hyper offense, if you
Yes.
will, right?
Yes.
And if you have Jake on his own trying to maintain, he's got his weird hurt box shifting, right? He's not the biggest character on his own, but he's got all these different deformations that make him different.
Right.
He might get scooped up in
His
something
up
random
special
that you're not.
moves weird,
Yeah,
all that
right?
junk, right?
He
Yeah.
turns into like boats and cars and horses, and you never know, right? So of course his hurt box ideally should be shifting alongside those. He might get scooped up into something he's not, anticipating.
Yeah, House is just
and I
kind of
don't know how
slow,
Jake
and
handles
Dagger
this.
is very
He's also
fast.
the one going for crazy hyper offense. I think he might do he would do well in support with a character that's good at disorienting the opponents, right? Because he can just kind of get those random hits in, those random punches, things they can charge up for.
Oh, yeah.
He's a bit
that's
slower.
The best thing.
He's a bit slower, so he needs someone else that can draw a lot of attention.
Right,
So
and
it
the
could be
key
a tank.
opportunity gets the
Right,
hit.
Like,
right. So
it's
he could work well with a tank, right? But he could also work
Not
well
the
with
be
another
all
aggressive
end all
offensive
answer
player.
to it.
But I don't think a support would necessarily be like a more support ended, like a Rain Dog would be the best teammate to have.
I want to say
Velma
it might
could
be
kinda work.
Arya. I want to say.
It could be Arya, yeah. It could
All
be,
right,
yeah.
for some reason, those are the characters that are in my head from seeing yesterday, but that was yesterday. We've
Yep,
slept
today's
since
today,
then,
yeah.
dude. So, either
Who
way,
knows?
Winners Finals is what we'll be getting up next.
Yep.
They're getting on stage, getting set up. You know how
I
it
can't
goes.
breathe.
We gotta do.
I'm
the-
just gonna
the
go
bad
back to
before we get
shore
the
and then
good.
dig
Yeah,
down.
the same old song and dance.
Yeah,
with our
now
commentators.
same verse, same song, second verse. We
Morty
out
is
here.
very,
So
very
yeah, we're
good.
gonna get into these questions a lot sooner.
And I am not a
than
fan
I
of it.
initially imagined, but I'm so down. I'm so down. Once again, J Mafia and Alex took out Sinem and Leviathan from winners. The reason they're in losers, and if essentially, stole their seed. We'll be playing Mirror Man and Rose J. So now I would love to see personally the team synergy, the tactics that were used to put that team in losers, and now how you're gonna do that to the next seed, right?
Yeah.
Because you take second seed out, that's not where you stop.
Yeah,
I want
there's
number
one more number. There's
exactly.
one more.
Uh-huh.
Gotta go for that one more. Number one. Now they got their opportunity here. Winners finals, right? Already guaranteeing themselves a spot in top 3. They're in the money for sure, right? And it's good of it too. But I mean, it's not over yet. The
Yeah.
conquest is not over yet. If you have an opportunity to reach for the absolute peak, you're right there, staring down the gates. Give it your best shot.
Every time.
Give it your best shot.
Every time. Even when you think you can't do it, honestly. That's crazy you said that. I feel as fighting game players, we get down on ourselves for that sort of thing. It's like, there's no way I could be a technical
First
player.
try
There's no way I could
flat, I'm
grapple.
cheating.
There's no way I could do this, whatever.
Right.
But if you would just shoot for it, just try it for a minute, you never know what you could achieve. The same thing in a tournament setting. You don't come out here and play, I'll only win, one round. Who cares? Get out here. Beat their ass and keep trying until you get better.
Get yours beat,
like
too.
that.
That's just
right?
the way it
Yeah,
goes.
exactly. Look, in order to be clean, one must be washed. Okay.
I like it.
It is true. It is true.
I like
Where's
it.
that lava
That's
popping?
pretty good, yeah. I don't know. Tournament settings are always something that I talked about this earlier with Dapro too. It's just like, come out here and engage the community, right?
Yeah.
It's like a lot of people are hesitate. A lot of people consider fighting games hard to get into, whether it be casual or competitively, right? And engaging with the competitive scene, a lot of it we are very locally focused, right? So try to engage with your locals. Although this game in particular has a very strong online scene as
Very
well.
strong, yeah.
But I mean, if you can get a local scene you can get into, you should.
I am
definitely
losing
engage
my
with that.
mind.
But,
They're in my
before we
head.
get more, back into MultiVersus top 8. We're gonna hop over to a break real quick. Don't go anywhere. All the action is coming right back to you. We'll see you guys soon.
I fucked that up. There we go. Sub 4 could be worse. Can I go this direction? Fucking barely. Ouch. Big pigs. Lots of big pigs. All of the other meat burned. I actually don't think this was a bastion, right? There's a lot of entities here. No, it definitely was. It's just inaccessible. Did he just walk into that glowstone? That's crazy. Never been a huge fan of the Nether. I think it was pretty lame until the Nether update, that's for damn sure. I see it. This guy won't fireball me.
What's
back,
good,
everybody?
y'all?
We're
Yes,
here,
sir.
we're here.
We here, baby.
It's it.
Winners finals.
Top 3, baby. Top 3.
Yes, sir.
Jay, Mafia, and Alex up against Mirrorman and Roche.
Oh,
It's going to be
a banger.
absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh man, I want to see the character loadouts. I want to see the playing. I just want to see it all. I just wanna see it all.
This isn't housing.
Oh my god, this is gonna be. I'm super excited for this set. I don't.
It's
I don't
Breach?
understand why it's just sitting in my brain so hard, but I need to see.
It's just
this
slow.
set
This is it, right?
specifically.
Winner of this, who's on the grands, right? So you're pretty in top 2
Right.
at worst, right? But if you're winner side grands, that already
Yeah, the Nether can
Oh,
definitely
right?
be
You
stressful.
already know. You already know. And then you drop down to losers finals. They still got to fight,
Mhm.
right? You know, the absolute pit that is the losers bracket, wrangling over one another.
Gotten pretty
Honestly,
damn
right?
used to it
Finally
over the
someone
years.
Scrambles out and they have to go fight losers finals. Whoever drops from here, right?
Right.
Whether it be J Mafia and Alex or Roger and Mirrorman, so the competition never stops.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I
You
thought
are
I
in
was
the gauntlet
close.
till the end.
Oh yeah.
I was close, and there would have been no proof.
I mean, and once again,
The only
nobody needs
proof
to
would have been
tell you this game is brutal. You
what?
just watch it for 10
A
seconds,
screenshot
you can see it yourself.
And
That makes all the way to Losers
Marie's word.
battered and beaten after all of these, and they have to deal with one of the champs. One of these two. Come on, man.
Right.
It's like the world's not fair.
What kind of prize is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, this present sucks.
Yeah.
No
Hey,
one,
man, I
Avi.
got coal for Christmas.
Come on, bro.
It's
Oh.
pain after pain, and what's at the end of the tunnel? More pain.
More pain. Oh
And what's
my
at the end of
God.
that? If you somehow manage to make it out, more pain. And then you make the big bucks.
With some salt and
Yeah,
just
and
pour it in the
then you
wounds.
make the big bucks.
No,
right?
man.
There is light at the very end of the tunnel, but it's so far. If you're chilling, right? Losers 6 here. Losers quarters in top 8. But those guys are troopers.
Yeah.
So I want to see them go through it too. But first,
yeah.
we got to attend to our winners finals.
Yeah, this is
whatever
gonna be
that
a
may be.
banger.
Well, I mean, you know how it goes, man. We're plugging things in and unplugging them and plugging
Mirrorman
them in
Rose
again,
J
turning them
versus
Turning them on.
J Mafia
Turn 'em off.
Alex.
Turn
Turn
them back
'em
on, and then turn them off again. Turn them back on again.
I've got a
Change the setup.
feeling
Change the
this is gonna be
players.
less close than
I
you'd.
can't tell you how many times I
think
make
it
that
might
joke all the time.
be.
I can tell you how many times that it's like actually just works.
I could be entirely wrong. I just feel like
That's how I view sleep,
I
actually.
feel like Roger and
Really,
Mirrorman can
for
handle this
myself, if
duo
I'm
pretty
really
well.
dizzy, if I'm feeling a little mentally, you know, like I'm not feeling great, whatever.
You need
Right?
to go turn off,
Just-
turn on again.
Just go to sleep. Wake up in the morning, all good.
Oh.
All good. Nothing ever happened.
That I like that.
It's
I
the
like that.
refresh, you know?
Yeah.
Just treat it like that day is that day. Go next. It's a go next.
Go next.
Yeah, it's a
I
go
like
next.
that.
Yeah.
I like that. I
Go to
like
bed,
that.
wake up, all good.
Said
I've
pass.
gone
Don't even think
next
about it.
so
All good.
many
Just Go
times.
about your next tip. Now you get wrecked the next
Every
day.
seed.
Go
Well,
to sleep again.
bad roll.
You low roll. You low roll those 2 days. You might low roll that week.
They can't all be good rolls. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Sometimes you're gonna get a bad roll.
It happens.
It is what it is.
It happens.
You
But
really
I
have to take
promise
it.
you, one day you'll sleep and wake up and feel good.
They
It happens.
are.
Yeah.
It'll
There's
happen one
men.
day.
It is.
That's the
possible.
turning off and turning back on again. There you go.
Yeah, it's so easy. Turn off, turn off.
That's free, man. It's free.
There's only 3
Oh
men.
man, here we go. Mirrorman and Rose J on your left, chopping
We
it
asked
up,
for
talking
4.
about strategy.
J Mafia and Alex here gonna be on the right.
Yep, Alex right here looking, chewing some gum. I wonder what the flavor is. Hopefully it's strawberry bubblicious.
Oh, there's the
That's
4th
so
man.
crazy back in the day.
J
I've
Mafia.
never tried.
Oh man, you don't remember those big fat square pieces of gum?
Talking about Starburst?
I mean, they looked like a Starburst,
Okay, they look like a
bro. They
Starburst.
looked like a Starburst.
Okay, because Starburst look like gum. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
I
no,
think I vaguely
these joints
remember.
were they were actually like the size of a small rock. Like it was they were big, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, yeah, like I mean they literally I mean you put 2 Starbursts like next to each other
Yeah.
and that was the size of a piece of gum.
Oh wow.
Yeah, strawberry bubblicious went so dumb.
I like the wreck. I gotta get that a shot if I can find it one day.
Oh yeah. You go down the the grocery store, go to the aisle, look in the candy, you see
Bubblicious
strawberry bubblicious. It's like $1.99, $1.29, something like that. Grab you a pack, man.
Goes hard.
Yo, yeah.
Goes
That's
hard.
one of those 90s, you know what I'm saying, snacks.
Yeah.
Like so many of the greatest snacks in like the world came out in like the 90s, 2000s. You know what
Gotcha.
I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
like, you know, Doritos 3D and all that stuff. Look, we could go into.
Oh,
Yeah, it
for
was
sure.
definitely one of those like 90s, 2000s.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Like we're just gonna put this giant
Classic.
piece of gum with.
I
a
think
lot
they're
of
getting
sugar in it for
straight
cheap
into
money.
this.
And kids across the U.S. were like, oh yeah, I buy
That's
that.
it. That's it.
Yeah.
That's
I
the
like
move.
Love to
That's
see
the
it.
way- Yeah. See, me myself, I was born in 2000, so I'm a bit late on the cut. Right there. I missed a lot of I missed all the 90s really, but I'm living
Unfortunate.
through some of the aftermath, right? And I still had a good time. A lot of great stuff on there.
I mean, you can still enjoy great candy from
Of course,
that era.
yeah. As long as
This
the
is a
piece
button
itself is
check?
not
This is
actually
a
from the
button check.
1990s.
Oh, shoot. No, I think some of the greatest candy came out in like the 90s, 2000s. That's when we got sour Skittles. That's when we got hot Cheetos.
Bangers.
Hey, I gotta give you that
Bangers.
one, yeah.
All right, so you
Yeah.
hear me, right?
Yeah, I gotta give you that one. Hot
Okay,
Cheetos
look,
are pretty
they had
nice.
some crazy. That's when they made the giant pixie sticks, the big ones.
Yeah.
Bangers.
Which is just sugar, bro.
It's literally just a milliliter of sugar.
Yeah, and you just consume that bad boy.
And parents were like, yeah, sure, fine, pixie stick, oh, whatever. I'll
The
give it
kids
to
are like,
you."
of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
Bro, I'm eating sugar? Yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah, man. Mountain Dew Code Red came out in that.
Hey,
Like
there you go.
everything
There
came
you
out
go.
in that time frame.
I see.
Literally everything.
Gotta know our delicacy history, you know?
Yeah, you gotta know the lore.
I gotta know the lore.
Snack lore is very important to me.
No, you know what? I understand. I respect it. There's a lot of important. I very much care about like video game industry, like lore or whatever. Right, but snack lore is really cool.
Snack lore, bro. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
really
yeah.
cool.
Hell yeah.
That's
yeah.
really cool.
Oh man, and I have a dummy sweet tooth too, so I'll just. I have
You
a-
snacking?
Bro. Have you been to Buc-ee's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. We stopped at Buc-ee's on our way here, you know, from Dallas.
Dallas, yeah, me too.
Spent like $70 in that joint. Majority of it sugar.
Wow.
Of some kind.
Wow.
Yes.
What's your favorite? You walk into Buc-ee's, get one thing. What's the record?
Oh, are we talking about sugar or anything at Buc-ee's?
Sugar. Let's go sugar for now. Yeah.
What's the #1 recommend? Well, if you can only get, there's some things you can only get at Buc-ee's. If we're talking just like regular candy, I'm not finna, do one of those.
Yeah.
But something you can only get from Buc-ee's that's sugary that I say is fire recommend, day one, have to at least try it, are the beaver nuggets.
Beaver nuggets.
Yes.
Okay.
I
That
know
does
it's a weird
not
name,
sound
but
appetizing.
Hear me out, bro.
Okay.
It's like, it's like candied, no. You remember, were they called Pops? Is a cereal Pops? It's like a yellow, in the yellow,
Vaguely.
box.
Very
Yeah.
vaguely.
So they're basically just like giant, like candy coated, or like caramel coated, or whatever the flavor is on the bag, like Pops. And for whatever reason, dude, that thing smacks. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. When someone told me about beaver nuggets, I was like, "You're bugging."
Yeah,
Get that away
sounds
from me.
quite avant-garde.
I tried one, and then the next time I went to Buc-ee's, walked away with like.
I saw
bags.
the collateral damage stack, which actually makes a whole lot of sense for this duo. Bugs loops involve knocking them into the ground a lot, and of course Jake Skateboard. Oh my god, quick stock for Roger Merriman.
It's J Mafia and Alex, and then Roger and Merriman.
Yeah.
So you guys know.
They got the teams wrong.
Hopefully that'll get fixed sometime soon. But yeah, we already
They
had
got the
a stock
teams wrong.
taken from Red Side. So
I'm turning my
seems like-
fan on real quick.
Oh
chat.
my
that's
goodness.
one to go back the other way too. Yeah, it seems like Roger and Merriman
I don't
really
normally
have
do
that many
this.
problems getting a lot of damage output out.
Right.
But
You can
we
hear
did
it
have one
slightly,
drop
I'm
already
sorry.
too. No thanks, of course, to the Jake.
But
throwing
it's
out
very
the
hot
space
in my
wherever
room.
he can. But man, these aerial combos are crazy. The verticality, the
Oh!
both bugs, and look at that rocket into up air
God,
swing. He's gone.
dude.
That's it. That's already a stop.
That's the Mirror Man special.
Yeah.
Like, if you know Mirror Man for anything, it is the
Dude,
rocket conversion.
seeing
Looks like
Roger
there, he's
use
on
these
stage, he's
bug
fine.
snares
Aria's
is
okay. Trying to hide
crazy.
behind the card a little bit.
He's
But
so smart with
Rose in the
those.
outs. Jake is definitely in that kill range. They're gonna be looking for something. But I think
J Mafia is the only Jake Chomp is like the best move in his kit.
Jeez. But I feel like
You just
Merriman,
haven't seen
Roche,
good
Merriman aren't
Jake
too worried
moves.
about specific people. They're willing to just hit anyone.
Yeah.
Whatever they can. But that was a great combo right there from Bugs and Jake to pick up another kill here onto Roche and Merriman. But they're still 2 kills behind.
I
J
used
Mafia
the
and Alex
Chomp,
got a lot
damn it.
to work their way up from. They got to be worried here. I mean, Aria is pretty high on damage.
I don't imagine Rose J will let that stock drop
Ooh,
quite yet.
Aria's
Although, if he
flying.
gets hit with something, it doesn't matter whether he
There's
agrees with
Aria.
it.
Yep. Now we're even here. Pretty high damage on blue side Bugs. Red side's definitely fishing for that. Roger Merriman, they know what they're
No, I
doing.
think
Oh,
Jake
there's
Chomp
the
is
swing.
better.
He was at 105
The positioning.
from like full jump range.
That positioning. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Jake can get
It's
Chomp
clean,
off
it's
of
too clean.
neutral air and down air.
They've
It's not too
moved
hard for him to
that
find.
like 3 times.
You can also get it off of
No,
walls
that's
on
fine,
Cromulans
that's fine.
and
Let
Batcave.
have it.
Okay, okay.
I'm
And
completely
Mansion.
fine with it. I'm just saying it's crazy how that move used to be even more potent, and now is still doing what. It
Yeah.
Still gets the job done.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a
And
huge
again,
hitbox,
Mirror
too.
Man has been a Bugs from day one. Has really pioneered a lot about this character. His
Nerfs,
streams.
no worries.
Yeah, oh
Yeah,
yeah. he was
no, that
about it. He said
actually-
he liked the character and he was going.
It's Jake's best move. Or Stretch might be better.
Game 2.
The Chomp is
yep.
really
No,
fucking
wait,
good.
you missed a
What
little bit of
the
action.
hell?
It's already an entire
You
stock
missed
gone here.
5
That's
seconds.
what happened last time too. Mirror Man lost his first, stock in like the first 10 seconds of the game,
Right,
and then
took
they
one, I
still
believe.
won.
They
No,
still
no,
have
no,
it.
no, no. Mirror Man and Rose J are the red team.
Yeah.
And Mirror Man, I think, died first the first game.
No,
And
he
maybe-
didn't.
I might be.
Okay.
I
I
might
No.
thought it
be
was the team
wrong.
that got the score last time.
Disco's
I might be
tripping.
remembering it
Okay,
wrong
okay,
then.
gotcha.
Disco's
Yeah, either way, these
tripping,
early
bro.
kills don't seem to phase either of them. They just kind of roll right back into it and try to keep it as close as they can.
There they go. They
Big
fixed the
damage from
overlay.
Ariel to Bugs.
And they
Wow,
gave
that
the
seems
win
like
to
it
the wrong
was-
team.
Okay, but there's a kill to
Wait,
follow up
what
for
the
it
heck is
anyway?
going on?
Yeah, it feels like Aria just fell off.
Wait,
I thought she
right?
might have still
Yeah.
had resources, but I guess it wasn't Sure. Entirely. Either way, she's in for the big damage here on Bugs.
Very
25
good production
21
team.
damage combo, 100 damage onto
No.
Jake. Definitely a prime target here.
Oh, God,
wow.
get-
The production
Sandra
team
off.
has done great this
Yeah,
tournament.
He almost got it.
The commentators have done even better, though. The commentators have not been getting paid enough for this.
He's down. There's the swing from Bugs onto Arya.
They've all had
69
to
damage
make a
taken on her
damn
head.
podcast
The
between
rocket doesn't quite get the
matches.
swing to follow, but that would have been a kill for sure.
Oh, doesn't get the nair forward air, but he gets the poke anyways.
Meanwhile,
Very
Bugs
nice.
is gone.
Oh no! Oh,
No!
big
How
overextension.
unfortunate.
Tried to
Oh
save
my
his
God, and
teammate
at
and
the
gets
same time
caught
get
from behind.
completely smoked. Oh my God.
I-
That's so unfortunate, dude. He went out there to save his partner.
J Mafia tried to go save his homie. Like, bro, I got you, and then gets hit with it too, and they both die for it.
Yo, Rose J with the Uno reverse.
Sheesh.
Said call an ambulance, but not for me.
Not for me.
Yeah,
That's another game down. That is
I figured
blazing
this would be
fast. The
really
second
tough
turning
for
point.
Oh,
these
yeah,
two.
this is winners finals
Yeah.
done quick.
I think we're kind of used to
This
the
is
game
just
five,
not an
like,
easy
nail-biters that
matchup.
we were getting back in losers eights, but
Oh no,
There's-
first seed.
I
First
mean-
seed has sat down.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're like,
Yeah,
you
like
took down number 2.
they're
we're
against
still number
the
one
the
for a
best
reason.
bugs in the
And now
world
we're up 2-0.
and
What
a
are you gonna
character
do?
that
I like
definitely
that. I like
matches
that.
well into Jake.
Yeah, we were. You took out number 2.
Yeah.
But we're number 1.
Come on, do the math, man. Do the math.
What you really gonna do?
Yeah, do the math. All right, now we're gonna start over here in this stage. An interesting
Wait.
counter pick to say the least. Not one
Roche
super
has
favorite
been
team
getting the
often
bugs
wins.
nairs
Yeah, not
from
a
his
lot of bugs
own
at all.
teammate.
Which is
Dude,
funny.
that's
I am a
fucking
fan of this game,
crazy.
but, you know, there is a little bit to be said with how the
That explains why
breakaway
he's so good at
ceiling is
using
also
it.
insanely high.
Oh my goodness, these corner
God.
combos are insane. Blue team is getting
That's
torn
actually
apart
really
right now. Look
crazy.
at that 93 damage on Bugs already.
I didn't even know you
Trying to
could
work
steal
with
your
that,
own teammate's
corner
face.
Again. Wow, big damage on the opposing Bugs. There's a spike. The stage is breaking. There's a snipe. Bugs trying to go
Oh
for something.
no!
Reversal to
Oh,
Mario.
okay, the attack to get saved him though.
Be careful, We've already seen Rose J make a reversal. It can happen to you.
Ooh. J Mafia getting caught. Here's a swing. Trying to read the air dash. Trying to get another swing. Big damage here.
Yeah,
on the
he's
Bugs
been
and
doing
Finn.
ups.
Wow.
Ooh, okay, very good
Good punch.
poke.
Is he gonna get an upward one too? Not quite, but that could have been 2 stocks right back to back. Arya's looking for a kill here, but they're not quite high enough. Bugs is
Okay.
gone.
Looking much better for blue team.
Both of blue team.
All right, y'all, get your power back. This is what I like to see. You
They're
don't want to
working
go
on something
out.
here. They're working on something here.
Right. I mean, no one wants to get 3-0'd.
Ooh.
You want to at
Ooh,
least
okay,
get on the
very
board.
nice forward air, and
Okay,
he gets the
well, now we're
poke.
even.
Now
Great
it's
double kill there
pretty
from
damn
Arya.
even.
And now we're about even here. Bit of chip
Use the
damage, but nothing
save.
that red team can't make up in the process. Big damage here from the Rockets. Oh, man. Trying to even this out. Bugs off stage here, trying to return. There's going to be some pressure. Finn gets a punch off before getting decked by the safe. Cars his way back to safety. He's in the thick of it. There's another punch. Big damage onto Bugs here, about 95. Next contender here for a kill.
Big rocket coming through. Oh, I wasn't sure whose rocket was going in the hole.
Oh
man.
God.
Arya's up
Oh
high.
no!
54.
Oh,
What a
I think
defensive
up air would have
reversal.
killed there
my
too.
God, blue team so close to get on the board right now. Mirror Man at such a high percent. He's in trouble. Rose J
Oh my
at
God,
the
these
lower
up
percent does
specials.
not care, jumping in with the momentum.
I love how Jake can help defend their teammates.
It's the
off stage without having
dagger.
to commit
Oh,
super
good
hard just by
dodge
charging the punch
from
and hitting them out of their
J
pressure.
Mafia.
It's beautiful. It's a great way for Jake to defend Bugs right there. His potential.
Mirror Man is
Good
hurting.
situation.
Oh my God.
Touchdown, another
Okay.
one, not quite.
Not
Mirror
quite.
Man looking for the opportunity to get the kill. sneaking
Way
in
too
there.
low
There's the
percent. The
forward
forward air
air.
does
No
it. All
safety
right,
to be
they're on the
found.
board.
No safety. There's nowhere
They
to
are
go.
on the
And
board.
talking about this earlier, right? When you're at that high percentage, there's one score left on the board. Becoming passive almost guarantees you'll eventually get rolled.
Right.
Almost, right? Not all the time,
All
but
the time.
almost.
If your movement is that clean, that slick all the time, you'll live. Right?
Even
That's
if you're
perfect
first
gameplay,
seed, though, you're still not safe from it.
Yeah, you're human. At
Not
the end
quite
of the
a
day,
wash.
You will
You're human.
drop eventually. We did see that flying
good.
drop kick from the Bucks.
I want to see
Yeah.
a game
Drop kick
5.
the other straight into the blast zone.
Sweet.
And now we got J Mafia and Alex on the board. 2-1 here, still in Rose J Merriman's favor, but they took a game. They bled.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He can bleed.
He can bleed.
How dare you make me bleed my own blood.
All that
Mirror
for
Man and
one
Rose
drop
J,
of
I'm
blood.
assuming, are going to turn up in this last game because who wants to go to game 5?
They're trying to close this out before the momentum shifts.
Oh,
in
yeah.
another
Just
direction.
closing it out, of
No,
course.
game 5s are always
J Mafia
scary.
and Alex have anything to say about it. This is going to be a nail-biter game 4 into a game 5, but we're going to find out as this one gets underway. Rocket coming through. So is Mirror Man.
Ooh, I'm loving the dodges around Jake punches now. It seems like, oh, just kidding. Commentator's curse right there. I'm going to have to retract my statement there.
Ooh.
My apologies.
Dude,
I didn't order this. Take this back to the
J Mafia's use of just everything in
A lot of
Jake's
damage
kit
here
is
on, red
so
side Bucks
damn
here.
good.
Oh, sorry, blue side Bucks.
Like,
and red
I don't
side
know.
Arya.
He knows this
We got Finn with
character
the
so
Ito, tries to throw
much.
him off, almost gets the blast zone for it. Arya's off stage. You're looking for something huge. There's the pull up. We got the rocket. Bugs
If it wasn't for J Mafia, I probably would have dropped Jake by now.
And now we have some upward combo here on Jake. They're fishing for something, but they didn't quite have the positioning for it. Arya's looking to 1v1. The Shake is going to find his way out to safety. Bugs is above him. There's a big up air. Doesn't quite get it. Tries to go for those angled punches instead. Big hit onto Arya.
That was a big hit. Oh my goodness.
There's the house.
Oh, that up special. Doesn't get the second one. That low key could have killed.
Pick up some kills as is looking for Arya.
Ooh,
There's
oh,
the
very
upcharge
nice,
on the
very nice.
ground. And then a follow-up there
And
from
this
Bugs to take out the
is
stock, and Arya is down. One
not
stock down
quite
apiece.
advantage for
Big
blue, but
damage onto
it's pretty
Bugs.
close to
He's
even.
looking to be taken out soon, but blue side's got quite a lot of chip damage on. So
yeah,
even
I know Mirror Man is looking at that dodge meter.
No,
too.
yeah, no, okay.
what a team combo.
It
good.
was
They were-
empty, but
It's
now it's
looking
full.
very
they were
good for
both
them.
like stage bouncing each other,
Yeah.
and one ended in a kill, the other ended in very high percent. Now we got 100 damage here onto Arya. She's the next prime target here. Oh, look at these batter swings. Arya's up top.
Oh my
That's a
God.
double kill for it.
Is she the prime target?
That's the
Yo,
second
she
time
should've
he's
been.
gone
She
that in the
should've
set.
been.
Like the
And
double
look at
kill
that
off an up B.
combo.
He's sick, dude. Rose
Oh,
is
okay.
stuck on attack mode.
It's
Fly, and
Not
now here we
the
are.
not the best up
Last
B
stock
there,
apiece
straight
both
into the
ways. Blue
rocket.
side can still bring this through, but man, red side is on fire.
This is even actually.
House. Big damage to charge punch. No one sees
Oh
it
my
coming.
goodness.
Bouncing it. Jake is coming in and
Uh-oh.
decking people left
Doesn't get
and
poked.
right.
Oh, the double rockets for Mirror Man. So much good pressure on the stage.
There's the boat. We got a rocket coming out.
Oh, Rocket comes down. That's a free 12
Whoa, nice
damage.
combo to Arya. Off stage, Finn maybe, or Jake maybe looking to get a big punch here. Doesn't quite get it. Boat's down.
Oh, this last hit is so important
We're
for blue
dead
team.
even here on this fourth game. Blue team wants to
One
rein
more
this in.
big
Red team
opening
wants
from
to
either
close this
one.
out.
Oh, gets the
Oh,
jab.
the
Doesn't
upward
find
swing.
anything
Blue
off
team's
of
still
it.
in it. Bugs is still in it. Jake is still in it, but they are off stage. They regain stage control.
Just the
Arya's
forward
keeping
air.
them at bay. Bugs is setting up so much. How are they going to make it back? There's a charge up smash. No one's getting
Tip
hit
of the
by
pie.
that.
Gets
No
the up
hit.
air down near the
Bugs
platform.
is
Saved
dead.
him.
They're still
He
alive.
hit the
121 damage.
He hit the
There's
And
the
that
rocket.
rocket does it.
Oh, excellent.
He
Dude,
didn't see the rocket snipe.
There-
And there it is.
that
Rose
platform.
got denied the teleport
Wow.
into the down air, but Mirror Man was there to clutch it out with the rocket.
There was an angel
and I know
watching
I'd
over
be
him for a
disappointed
second,
too.
dude.
Alex and J
They
were so
put
close,
up a
but hey,
fight.
that's just winners final.
That's
You
a
got
super,
other
super
time
hard
back.
Now
matchup.
you
And
take
yeah,
Joe
they're
for
still
a
in
bit.
it.
You're gonna, maybe you're icing yourself out. Hopefully you keep yourself warm.
Mhm.
Roche and Mirror Man sitting pretty in grands. Winner's side. Where have we seen this
After
before?
seeing those that 2-0 being so brutal early on, we're like, wow, this
What's
could be
going
it.
on?
Let's hope for not, but man, it's like it's not looking too good,
Mhm.
right? J Mafia Alex like, nah, we beat second seed for a reason. We can at least hurt you.
Mhm.
We can get something on you for that first seed, and they worked. They got a game. They're on the board, and then that fourth game was so tight,
Yeah.
so close.
It was. I mean, well, I'm not sure if.
No, that was a damn good set. That last game was down to the wire.
Because Roche had that conversion. Well, maybe. I mean, honestly, game moves so quick. You never
Yeah,
really know.
You never really know.
never really know which situations are on the board and when they're really not.
That's right. That's
All
right.
that we know is that the potential was there for sure, right?
Mhm,
Alex and J
yeah.
Mafia, nasty team. They could do it.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now here they're sitting pretty, still in top 3, right? Meanwhile,
That's
we're
the
gonna have
thing. This
Mirror Man
is
and
the
Roche,
problem
winner
that
side,
comes
grand
with
finals,
every double
living up to their
elimination
seed
bracket,
perfectly.
right?
So far.
Yeah, so far.
You get to
right.
winner's
And
side
you gotta
grands,
yeah,
and then you don't get to
well,
play for 2
At
hours.
least one more set to play, potentially 2.
Potentially too, right?
Who knows what's coming your way, right? All the losers still has to play out. We got loser 6, loser semi, or I guess losers quarters is a better way of saying it. It's not loser 6. Lose quarters, then semis, then finals, and then grands.
Yes, sir.
So that's
man.
at least 5 sets, maybe 6.
Yeah.
So we've got quite the mountain ahead of us.
I'm extremely excited too, because when what is it? Alex, J Mafia beat Sinum Leviathan. It took their seed. Now they're down there. Now I want to know like who's getting.
Who's
you know,
making up
there,
to
like,
semis,
Are we
right?
gonna get the run back?
Ooh, it's possible. It's definitely
I
possible.
think it's pretty damn
That's exciting.
likely.
That's an exciting prospect.
I'm down.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to see second.
I'm gonna
seed
take a
finals
look at the
up
bracket
there.
real quick.
Mhm.
they got to do their thing, and they got to stop the people that brought them down in the first place.
Right.
Now you're with me. You're in the pit with me. Right, the gulag.
Constellix Rexay versus Sandstorm and Light Wisp. This is going to be an interesting one. A very, very defensive set.
No, sir.
Right.
Two
I'm
super
excited. I'm a
defensive
big fan of
duos,
signing
so
the
this will be interesting.
Team. They're so sick. But I would love to see them get up to that.
And No Cash and Luck versus Cynum and Leviathan.
Duke it out with the teams that are still here. This is a sick tournament.
I guess this one's not happening on stream, sadly, because, I mean, this would have been a very hot set.
So we just got information from our sources that we'll be taking a quick break while we get this set up. We're gonna dive
Hey, welcome back,
into
John.
MultiVersus.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't go anywhere.
either one of these teams that go home, it's a shame we don't get to see it, but both these teams have been a treat to watch so far. Of course, Cynum and Leviathan always gonna be crazy good. Yeah. And then J Mafia and Alex over in losers finals now, and Mirrorman Roge sitting pretty in grands. All right. Minecraft is back. Of course, I want to take a minute to remind you guys, if you already done everything here on YouTube, subscribe, turn on noties, all that good stuff, and you want to support me more, all my socials are linked in the description. You can find the TikTok, Twitter, and Discord all down there. So be sure to check those out. Yeah, if you ever want to see more from me or know when I go live or anything of the sorts, those are the places to do it. Of course, YouTube is not always the best when it comes to giving notifications and whatnot. Salt is up a game on Wizrobe right now, chat. In Melee. Wizrobe has been like undisputed best Captain Falcon for years now. And he's down 1-2 in the ditto. That's fucking crazy. And Salt's up in game 4. This kind of makes sense, right? Like, Wizard did take a brief hiatus. It's still... Wow. Wait, was that? I don't know which one was which. No. Okay, it's game 5 over there. Chris, I've talked about it, chat. I would love to watch the Nintendo, earlier the Smash stuff on stream, but Nintendo is sponsoring this event. And if you are an Italian orphan named Mario, you better hope Nintendo sponsors you. Yes, they'll be all over you with cease and desist your whole life. Why must the wood go everywhere? Don't read too much into that. My kelp is drowned ravine this whole time. How foolish of me. Did I just say that kelp is a magma ravine? It isn't a magma ravine. It was drowned ruins. That's no bueno.
Y'all, we are back with
Yeah, disco.
spicy
Yeah.
MultiVersus here at LTC 2022.
We just
Yeah, this
wrapped
is
up
gonna be
winners
great.
finals, so that's the end
This
of winners
is, I
bracket.
believe,
We're
gonna
gonna get
be
the rest of the
Consolix
taken care of. So we're gonna start
and
with the
Rexe
supporters, work our way up.
versus
A lot of
Light
teams are
Wisp
running
and
still, but
Sandstorm.
bit by bit, they will all get, knocked out.
Piece by
That's just
piece.
the way it
Move
goes, right?
this
And whoever's left is
so you can
gonna
see
be going up
those
against
beautiful men.
Roger and Mirrorman, the
Oh,
favorites to win
dude.
the tournament, the fabled first seed,
They look so strong.
the legends.
It's very terrifying.
Yeah, these guys absolutely know what they're doing, but they're not the only ones that do, right? And there's so many killers in this tournament, all chilling a loser's bracket now, sharking one another, right? It's just crazy that they'll have to be eliminated at this point. It's so hard for you to be like, I can conclusively feel like this team is just deserves to be ahead because it feels like all these sets are so close.
Right.
It's like one decision could have changed the outcome of everything.
Yeah.
Especially for those best of fives that we've seen earlier in losers bracket,
Yeah.
right? It's just absolutely insane. But let's go take a look at the bracket real quick and see if we can kind of decipher who will be up next.
I'm trying to like look at this screen over here and see if I can just
Hawkeye it.
Yeah, like I'm guessing it's gonna be Luck and No Cash.
I believe that they're actually marked as already playing, so we're gonna get Costelix and Rexa versus Sandstorm and Light.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
That's
not
what I'm seeing here. It's
showing
marked here for Lex, not Tony Level.
No Cash
really?
or yeah, No
Okay,
Cash
sure.
and
Oh,
Lark
right.
Let's go.
versus Signem and
I'm
Leviathan,
More Sandy. I'm a big Sandy fan.
Yeah,
which
Sandstorm,
is a
Light,
shame,
Light Wisp have been doing
but
great.
Yeah.
And then Costelix and Rexa
it
will have
is
to
what
go
it
see-
is. They only got so much time to take up that part of the stage.
Yeah,
But I'm hoping,
peripheral, you know.
right? If they have this labeled here and they have another set playing elsewhere, they know that, okay, it's finally going to happen. They'll
It would
finally be on stream.
fantastic.
Please.
I would
hope.
love it.
I
But
hope.
I didn't
wanna
see
them.
one
They're
between.
third seed.
Also,
right?
yeah, also a big Constellix and Rex
Oh,
fan.
was he?
Like, they go hard.
Yeah.
I watched them play all day yesterday. Extremely great synergy, great communication.
Oh, Wizrobe took it over
Not afraid to
Salt
pull the
game
trigger. Love
5.
to see ambition.
Absolutely.
You
That's
know,
a
would
shame,
love to see
but
them on
it
the
makes
team.
sense.
Yeah.
I mean, who
It sucks
doesn't
that
wanna see that?
keyboard mishaps.
Wizrobe
and
is one of the
shenanigans
most composed
brought us
players
this far,
out
this
there.
long, this many sets played and this many sets rotated off of stream. So, let's hopefully get them on this time and be fine.
It's almost like you should, also just have another controller on you. I'm just saying. For the time being. I'm just saying.
That's a whole... I don't know. There's a lot of different sides.
Dude, you couldn't pay me to like go to a tournament with like a controller I'm not used to.
You're right.
No
I'm definitely thinking about
thanks.
this like a TO.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
And like
yeah.
I have TO background too. I completely understand where you're coming from. But at the same time, it's like I don't want to sacrifice player kind of like legitimacy of the game's played.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah.
I don't want it to be like this player's really good on keyboard and they
Gameplay
happen to
integrity.
have. They happen to get nuked and nerfed because oh,
Mhm.
you're not gonna play controller because the TO said so.
Nah, I would
It's
suck
an
at this
annoying
game on
balance
controller.
to kind of
Well, you know, that
compromise
now
with.
brings up a question in my head is, as a player, would
I
you
mean, I'm sure I could
consider
get
that
used
that
to
would
it
be
like
the TO's
relatively
responsibility
quickly,
or your
but
responsibility?
For the game
still,
having
no
like
thanks.
mishaps with keyboard.
Well, I mean,
or
if
like,
you know the game,
yeah.
you know, if you know a game, any game you play operates a certain way, right? And you can ask for those fixes, you know, as much as you can.
Keyboard
Yeah,
You know,
ban.
whatever. But like, I'm just saying, like in a bubble,
Yeah.
right? Would you believe that like if you had certain issues but you continued to play the game, you still chose to play the game, would it then become like the TO/game's responsibility, or then would you like?
It's definitely still the game's responsibility because I feel like these players are practicing on because again, this is a very
True.
online-centric game, right? So this player practices. Let's say they get super high ranked, they're super good. They have a whole community of friends now. They participate in a bunch of online tournaments. They're winning back and back and back. They just happen to play on keyboard.
Well,
Like, it's
no,
not a problem, right?
I'm saying like not in this bubble, but like
Oh.
as a competitor.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Like yeah, no, not any game, right? Any game, it could be any game, right? But like, and I even agree with you. Like, it
Yeah.
is the game's responsibility to
Absolutely.
make that. But if you continue choosing to play the game, well, is it like what part of that shifts to you?
That's all interesting.
I'm just
Yeah.
wondering.
Yeah. We're
you
just
know?
spitballing. I have no idea actually. That's a really hard.
Because as a top player, you would hate to hear that you have to learn the game through multiple different control schemes.
Yeah.
There's
that's
so
like
much
completely
cope.
different hardware. You know, that's very
And
that's
no
a very
both.
hard pill to swallow.
Right.
But at the same time, like, well, if you're still gonna play, well, maybe I should? Question mark.
Maybe.
You know,
but if it's only
like-
for these like more specific local offline tournaments,
I can't
that
do
might
the
be mostly
thing.
online, it might
yeah,
be
you know,
fine.
there's a lot
Then
of
it's like,
different.
oh,
yeah,
you know?
okay, I agree with you.
Yeah, it's a whole tournament. I don't think it's as black and white as we'd like it to be because we
True.
just want things to speed up and go. Like it's so
True.
easy for us to be like, nah, just all controllers, only controllers. That's it.
Look, I wish.
That's it. Right? Like just at the outset of the tournament, right? Honestly, you can run those two.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that's not the whole scope of the whole community. It's no longer legitimate, complete competition.
Yeah.
Right? And it's kind of like you can consider just like running a bracket, you ban like half the cast type deal, right? Like another game. Let's say you run Smash, can't use half these characters. Well, yeah, you can still have a competitor. You can
Hey,
still have
but
hype
you're cutting
tournament.
your legs
Yeah,
off.
but it's like that's not. the
We
game.
might as
That's
well
not what the
ban half the
community
cast
really
in
needs.
Melee.
Right,
So you
right.
make your own like little subsect, and then now you're like.
That'll
splitting off a little
save
bit, making things
people
controversial, and it's like, I
a
don't
lot
know.
of time
An
and
effort
money.
needs to be made somewhere, but I feel like we can just hope for the best.
If
for
we just
developers,
don't allow
right,
them
where
to
the
enter
game is
with
up for us.
Well,
shitty
you know, they've been
characters.
working on it. Once again, shout out to Player First,
Of
all
course.
the, the homies, the
course.
developers. They've been very vocal about what they are trying to do, can do.
I see
even
a
going
boat.
As far as to accepting responsibility for when they drop
It's
the
like
ball.
200 bucks
How many
away.
times we hear that from game developers?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Love
so we
the
love y'all.
communication.
We
Love
love y'all. We not complaining. We love y'all.
Yeah. This is just kind of the reality that
I'm
we're stuck with now,
complaining.
and because it happens to hit us in the face a lot, we
Yeah.
are left pondering. often.
PFG
With lots of
is
time to ponder
You
it.
know, it's crazy that we're
getting
running
on my
into issues
nerve.
now when the conversations for keyboard being the most optimal peripheral to play MultiVersus is now, part of discussion.
I don't know if this
Yeah.
game is like omnidirectional or not.
Yeah, so we gotta make
I
sure the
do
game
believe-
really works well
Or
with like.
I do.
Omnidirectional means 8 directions,
That's
right?
please,
Yeah.
please just work. I hope
Could
it's
you play MultiVersus on keyboard? No me.
Not me.
No way.
not me.
Not me, bro.
I think it's because we have our background
But
on other platform
And that's
fighters,
it,
and
yeah.
we're just so used to it, right?
And that's it.
We're just so used to it. 'Cause I
like, if you can get more specific angles on certain moves on controller, then it's better.
You just make your control scheme the same way.
Done.
Bam. You play
Right.
a keyboard, all good for you.
Right.
All good for you. Us, right? Coming from Smash background, we got our GameCube controllers, right? We got our Switch Pros. We're chilling with that. We understand control layout. We like our X to jump, our A for attack, right? Be
Yeah.
special, right? We're used to it.
Yeah.
And now suddenly you hit us with the flat thing with a bunch of different buttons. No stick. Right? You're not moving a stick. You're WASD movement or like control. Like it's completely alien to us.
Right.
Right. But if you're used to it, you're used to it.
Well, I mean, I've gotten pretty used to it. For a while, I was playing Street Fighter on pad.
Okay.
So like the pad isn't the most foreign thing to me. But once you start getting into keyboard,
Yeah.
animation, then I'm like, no, you got it, bro.
Yeah.
You got it. I don't want to do it.
I can't touch that.
I
Like, for
do
me,
not
like,
wanna
I'll
do
also
it.
play fighting games.
Oh,
on
this was
pad, right?
Drownderins.
I can play pad. Even if it's like a regular, just like a Switch or Sony controller.
Yeah,
I can try to
PS4,
play it.
right.
I can like. It's not.
I
my
should have
optimal, but I can
known
try to play it.
better.
But it's like you give me a keyboard, I'm like, dude,
No, I'm dead in the water.
what is
I'm
happening,
actually
bro?
dead in the water.
Like, what are you doing to me, man?
I
Like,
don't have that one. No,
yeah,
sir. No, sir.
That's not gonna work for me.
Which is funny because I can play Hitbox.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is gonna be a really good set.
Okay, that's interesting. I cannot play Hitbox either, but I haven't given a lot of time to be fair.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, I do not think I can play that. That's kind of funny, actually.
It's
that
more
you- to bring that up, that's pretty
Drownderins.
funny.
I've
That's
always
pretty
been
funny.
so confused about that.
There will be no enter.
All right, well, we got our next set pulled up here. I do believe it is.
Speaking of keyboard.
It doesn't matter. I would quit
I think
anyways.
both of these keyboard players came from Brawlhalla, right?
I don't know about light, or yeah, the keyboard players are from Brawl.
Okay.
Right.
I don't know what Light Wisp is
overlap in
from.
everything. I mean, how many times have we said that? But I believe one of Kozilix and Rexay, or maybe both of them, have some experience. I think it's Kozilix, honestly.
Okay. I mean, they've got to have some sort of background. I
Right,
feel
they
to be
should
this good. This
hopefully
early.
be getting
There's
into
gotta be
this.
some connection, I
Right,
feel.
like, who
it's
is-
not impossible for someone to just like pick up this genre and just be like, I'm
These
good at it.
guys.
But I think realistically, most of the time they probably have some background. Some of it.
Yeah. No, because imagine like, coming into MultiVersus. And
Low
then just
key, this
deciding,
looks like
yeah, I'll
it could
start
be a
on
father and son
But no
duo,
one
bro.
said that. They had to have some experience.
Tell me I'm
playing
wrong.
something
Or
on
they're not
keyboard.
initiated with the community to begin with, right? If this is your first platform fighter and you just pull up on PC.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Very
there's
easy to just
definitely. If you play on
keyboard it.
PC
Right,
and you're
yeah.
used to that, then that's your.
So it
your
is
desire
possible that
for
there's some
right.
competitive people, even now, that like started in those early betas, and then when the beta went open,
Extremely
and just
uncommon,
grinded
though, I
it.
think.
Yeah, pretty
Extremely
uncommon.
uncommon.
Big part of the overall player base, I would say.
Mhm,
But in terms of the level we're at right now, maybe not the most likely, but I think it's
Right.
possible. And I think if that is the case, we can like find out someone's like new to this genre.
Mhm.
That'd be great. Oh yeah, this is something we had up on stream earlier as well. Walter White
Yes,
for
sir.
MultiVersus.
Hey, look, if you
Very
can do
true.
it, then let it happen. We need him, and we need him now.
Please, I'm down.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm down.
Oh, heck yeah.
Get our man in. Get our
Which
man.
Make it
also means
happen.
You have to put Gus Fring in that joint too. I'll play with Gus Fring. Or Mike. Hey, yo, Mike. Okay, don't get me started. I'd play the Saul. What if they put Saul in the?
Oh
All right,
boy.
I'm done. I'm actually done.
Bro, they got the.
Wait, that's forbidden. That's actually forbidden.
Put him in.
We just seen some
Please.
stuff. That's actually forbidden. I'm okay. Whatever. Anyway.
Al, yeah. It's okay. Go next.
Anyway, yeah.
Go next.
Go next.
Go next. Go next.
Oh, you did say that earlier. Okay, fine. Go next.
Go next.
Yeah, well, what am I gonna do, right?
Yeah, go next. This is out of our hands.
That's cursed. Oh my goodness. Some funny things back here in production.
Yeah. We're staying alive. We're staying alive, boys.
Some of us are.
And the rest of us are trying.
And the rest of us are wasting away.
Yeah, hopefully the tech issues are
Oh,
not.
shout outs to Mads right there. In
Oh,
the,
true.
in
Yeah,
the
she's
camera.
been
She has been
manning
working
the production.
tirelessly.
Yeah, heading this thing like
carrying
crazy.
it really. From
Honestly,
the
yeah.
other production staff has said nothing bad about her.
Yeah, she's been doing wonderful. I mean, the time I've had spent working with her, it's my first time working with her.
Yeah.
But she's been absolutely phenomenal.
She's
Completely on
crazy.
top of things, communicates really well, wants to make sure everything's going as smoothly as possible. I hope she's not taking on too much stress, but man, she's doing a great job.
Yeah.
She's doing a great job.
I mean, this is not her first LTC. Lost Tech, yes, but the other LTC.
Right. Low tides, low
tide
tiers.
and low tier. Yeah,
Around.
definitely not her first time doing this kind of production, doing what she does and doing it well. So she probably just grabbed the reins and was like, "Oh yeah, I got you."
I'd assume
Yeah,
all
take
of
care
the
I don't know how much
LTC
it's
events are at
transferred
the
good,
same
man.
venue.
Multiverse before, though. I
Right.
think that's a bit of a.
Oh no, this
Maybe.
is
new thing.
I think it's definitely new.
Right,
I think
that's
so.
what I'm
It's
kinda
new
worried
for
about.
all of us,
True enough.
We're
enough.
definitely ironing out the wrinkles, working out the kinks.
Yeah, I'm sure it's the. I feel the biggest headaches for like.
Low
production
Tide
and
City
for
was like,
TOs, 'cause, like, they
or
gotta
was
look
it
out for
Riptide
time,
that just
where it's like,
happened
'cause usually for
recently?
TOs, it's like, oh, they care about
Damn,
how long the game
I
actually
forgot.
is,
Mhm.
and then like the setup time is usually negligible for most.
I
games,
forgot.
right? And it's like this is the inverse.
One of
You know, it's
those
like,
just
wow, this is a
happened
TO's
like
dream in terms of
a
game
month
runtime.
ago.
Right.
It's super smooth and super quick.
Right.
And then that in between
But
setup,
a
like,
nightmare in terms
It had
we
to
got
have been
here,
a
man?
Riptide.
Right, like, what are we
There's
talking
no
about?
what do
way.
we got here, man?
It's so funny because
They
like,
host
as a
2
TO,
majors in
the
the span of
nightmare
a
is
month.
running the tournament, and the easy thing is setting up and breaking down, right? But like now it's the exact opposite,
It's
where the
tough.
nightmare is setting up,
Yeah.
And the easy part is running the
Yeah,
tournament.
like actually get the game. Like, okay,
Yeah.
finally, players, can play the game. Good.
Finally,
It's
Dio.
easy. It's not time consuming. They can hop in and out, whatever, right? But actually, all players sit down, get your controls set, get your keyboards hooked up, get your controllers hooked up,
Come
make
get
sure
your
the
keyboards
computers
hooked
are
up.
working, and suddenly we're here for a long time.
Yeah.
A long time.
What a sentence.
Right.
Come get your keyboards set up.
I remember it was about 20 minutes ago we were talking about how many sets we have left, right? About 5 or 6 sets left for the rest of this top 8, right? I was
Yeah.
like, okay, let's see how we're going to do on schedule. It has been now 20 minutes, and not a single one has been played from that moment on.
And then we're gonna, this set will start and it'll be over in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 to 7 minutes the set's over. This is BO5,
Yeah.
right? And then it's another set of, oh my goodness, I'm losing my mind.
You know what's funny? Because like about like 20-minute to 25-minute set is like a best of 5 in Smash Ultimate too.
Yeah.
So it's like we're still like almost working with the same time. We're
Almost.
almost working with the same
But
time.
sometimes you have the really big delays, and then you're like,
Yeah.
oh boy.
Oh baby.
Oh boy, the 1 hour plus, and then you're like, oof. Then we're podcasting.
Big oof.
Then we're
I
podcasting.
mean, I'm down for a podcast. Y'all just gotta pay me for it though. You know, I need some subscribers.
I see.
I do need some subscribers.
See, I'm a natural born,
Subbies.
what people like to call it is chatter,
Mm.
where I just chat a lot. I can say a lot of words. I can talk about a lot of things. I can just keep going. So honestly, that's just what I do in my day-to-day life. Maybe I'm just always podcasting.
Honestly,
No,
that's probably what podcasters do.
no, maybe. Maybe
just-
I was made for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Yeah, they were like, oh wait, I can do this for fun and for money at the same time.
Yeah, sounds exhausting to do all the time, though. So that's why I stick to commentary. Just do my thing. When
Yeah.
the events pop up,
I feel
and
you.
I'll go do my my computer science degree and job when that.
Oh, yeah, big chillin'.
All good. All good.
We're still looking at here.
I'm guessing they're having keyboard issues.
Anytime I see them have to restart the game or go into
It's a damn
Start
shame.
computers.
yeah, you already know it's finna be some boo.
Yep. Twitch chat, thank you for accompanying us throughout this journey. I know it's a lot to take in, or I guess not a lot going on, and therefore it becomes a lot to take in.
I
its
know
own
it's a
way.
little to take in.
Yeah, it's a little to take in. And our sincerest apologies for behalf on everyone on the team. We're all trying to get this running as best as we can. And we hope you guys still enjoying the event nonetheless. Please do also check out the other streams and check out all the events, the brackets, and everything. So much has gone down at this tournament. It's absolutely incredible. So do keep yourself in the loop. Follow all associated Twitters. Keep in touch with LTC. Keep in touch with Tourney Locator. Keep in touch with the Panda Cup, right? It's all happening, all excitement, and only upwards to go from here.
Man, you said it. You delivered that, Reverend. Amen.
There will be no multiverses.
I want what he's having.
This game
So we're here
fucking
for it, so we're here.
sucks.
Look, we still love this game. And obviously, you would have to love this game to, continue to grind through these early days, the grassroots days when things are not as, smooth as intended.
Right. No circuit, nothing super formally. Although
Right,
Evo did
right.
have a lot of support.
Only
which was awesome,
Minecraft.
right? I feel like they gave kind of the
Always
machine for
has
the players to
been.
Run, right? Wasn't there? They won't run the whole thing. It was just like, hey, players, we got this set up for you. Come give this a shot, right? So,
MultiVersus isn't
give
real.
Give and take, right? Good feedback. but
There
we
is
wanna
no
do it.
PFG.
Yeah.
And we showed up.
We
That's
showed
for
up.
sure.
That's for sure. A lot of entrants, great, exciting tournament, awesome top
PFG is just
Like,
a
man,
metaphor for
what a ride
everything
we've
that
had so
is
far.
wrong in
eight.
this
And
world.
Lost Tech, I mean, the sets have been beautiful.
They have.
Right, the players showing up, it's been amazing.
Yeah.
It's really amazing. If we can iron out these techno kinks, it would be. We've got a game on our hands.
This game would be so
got a game
fucking
on our hands.
good.
We're so close.
Look, it's not a matter of
We're so
if,
close, yet
when.
it's never
Yeah,
gonna
it's
happen.
definitely got to be a win.
When we
I'm
hit the
losing
ground,
faith,
we're hitting the
chat.
ground running.
I am
We
losing
pop
faith.
Right in the red Porsche, hitting gas to 100. It will be a great time.
For sure.
Waiting on this great time of a set. I'm honestly so just. Oh.
That was
alright,
above
I
the
get it,
waist.
I
That was above the waist.
I'm
Doesn't
honestly
count.
wondering, like,
Does not count.
what the issue with the peripheral.
You didn't get shit.
Oh, this time around is?
Right.
Yeah,
'cause
we
it
had the
looks like
PS5
we
audio
have-
controller last time,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So
Yeah.
now it looks like there's 2 keyboards and a PS5 controller on there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, right.
Throwing a third keyboard and it's over, man.
Right.
It's over. Yeah.
That's a lot of stuff clashing.
Let's see.
So what the issue's been this whole damn tournament chat is
I'm assuming it's workable. You know?
the
I won't lie.
keyboards try to set themselves to be the default audio output for some reason on the computer. And the PS5 controllers do the same thing. So then the people playing cannot hear.
That's causing more issue.
Right. It's weird.
And if you can't hear,
Using PC is like with that
it's just such a big disadvantage.
And sometimes things
I
don't balance
like-
one another. And then it's
Why
really
play?
hard to kind of debug and like figure out what the actual source of the pinpoint the problem is, right? Because there's so
I don't
many
know if there's any like
variables
keybind issues or not too.
you have
It
to
wouldn't
test
surprise me.
everything, and suddenly like this works, this doesn't work, and it's like, oh man. So that's the good thing to have a standardization of consoles. It's like you got a PS4, it's gonna work like a PS4. You play a controller that works with PS4, it works with PS4. You play a controller that doesn't work with PS4, it doesn't work with PS4. That's it. That's it, right? And keeps it simple.
You get
keeps
yes
it
and you get no, and that's
Yep.
That's it, right?
So they're connecting three
Standard. That's what
devices
most-
to the
most other
computer,
fighting
and
games
they all three want to be the audio output.
Input lag. And again, there's the variety of customizability.
It's because there's like,
the standardization that the PlayStation platform
there's,
provides why every fighting game.
I guess, headphone jacks in them is the main thing.
Will literally buy both versions of the game. Where they're
Like
my PC,
the
they're all
PlayStation
my
controllers
comes
and the
with frame time, they
keyboards
switch all their
can
graphics
have
to
audio
PS4,
devices
right? So they
plugged
get- so
into
PS4
them.
a couple more frames of input lag, right? But they gotta be playing on a setup, right? And then when turn time comes, they're
So you connect them to the computer,
they're ready. They're like,
and
this is the best way
then
we play.
the
The way we play.
computer
That's just the way
just
it is.
thinks
Right?
you're gonna plug something into that device, I guess.
You plug into a PC, and the PC's like, maybe I recognize this device.
I like kinda do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know. Let's turn the game on and find out.
I don't know what like they've even been trying to attempt to fix it.
It's getting messed up over here. Ooh, one more stock chance going on in the melee side. Someone is over there getting worked. That's all I know. Looking for some work.
Holy
on
shit.
This
Wait.
stream, because I know that these two are going to really duke it out.
When the time comes.
Yeah, eventually, presumably.
That was pretty good.
At some point they will. We don't know if it will be on or off stream.
Timer
Hopefully it's
starts
stream,
on the
huh?
first
Right.
input.
Since they are scheduled to be playing on stream.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm a little curious about the
behavior
schedule decisions. 'cause
real
I do feel like,
fast.
as you mentioned before, this has kind of been a consistent problem with this team,
Yeah,
specifically
yeah.
with the keyboards.
Yeah.
So it might have been better to call them as the off-stream match, and then have these matches currently playing right now be the one on stream instead.
I mean,
but-
it might still happen, because we were talking about that earlier. You know, if this one doesn't get off the ground, we do have a secondary spot and a workaround that we could try. You know, and it just, once again, limitations. We got to do what we can.
Yep.
But you know, if you're in top 8, then you know everybody
This is
gets
big.
the same,
This would be such a good
you know,
set though.
opportunity to play on the big stage, to be on the big stage. At
Sign
least.
him and Leviathan versus
Right.
No Cash and Luck would have been good too. That set's still going on.
You know,
It's
still
been
talking
38 minutes since that one started.
it's just so
Maybe
funny.
they are waiting to do that one on stream, and it just didn't,
Keyboards.
or they accidentally checked into the start GG or whatever.
Yep.
For some of the best.
That would be the
players
best timeline, bro.
in this game. In the
Oh,
nation,
excuse me.
right, sitting down all right here,
Right.
and all looking at each other, talking to each other
Just be
about
like, ayo.
I don't know, try that. I don't know, try that. Like, what?
Tech support, man.
Yeah.
Tech support.
Haven't y'all done this 10 million times?
Guess not. This isn't the game that has the most prominent. Like I said, we're the second local event, right?
Yeah.
Like big local event,
Right.
or rather offline. I keep saying local, different connotation. My bad, right? I keep trying to imply local play.
I wonder
And,
if
so
like,
that's not something that's like super common for a multiverse community, right? We had Evo, that was big.
Mhm.
I don't know
We
if they have
had different
plug-in
games, we kinda curate
speakers
that,
or not.
Speed that up as much as possible.
But if
here we
you
are,
plug
grassroots doing
in
our
all
own thing.
the
way to
all the
go, that's good.
controllers,
We
and
wanna
then
have a
you
good grassroots
you
community
unplug
going.
in
It's
the
just really tough. that it plays
speaker,
out the way this is. But all these players, I feel like it's also unfair
then maybe.
Right.
Oh, wait.
They got
thumbs
it.
up, we got clapping. Is
Yeah.
this time?
No way.
Please,
I will not
please.
believe it until I see it.
They seem excited.
Game and see what happens.
Please.
Clapping or cheering?
Look, okay, but Sansom got serious real fast. Start a game, and then I'll believe you.
Yeah. Too many times we've been psyched out.
Yes.
I see Glizmo.
At least everybody's moved. Oh, wait, no. All right, Mad's back here screaming, so that means she's over this. She said, no, play, just play, just play. Don't touch anything else. Just play the game.
Just go, just go.
Just go. Hurry up, please.
We got the thumbs up signal. Hopefully things are looking good. Hopefully we have a set to play.
I know y'all are not now deciding to have a conversation. when you have all this
Sandstorm's
time on
pissed.
setting things up.
Wait, what are they yelling at?
I'm sorry. I might. I might be a little hungry, y'all. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry.
We've got many sets to go, brother.
That came
Glizmo.
out of nowhere. I
Many
apologize.
sets to go.
We do. And honestly, I'll be doing some more complaining.
I assume all these guys are homies, right? I mean, I don't know about Light Wisp, but the other three are from Brawlhalla backgrounds.
Like to see.
I don't know if Light Wisp is also
Good
Brawlhalla.
start.
Well, the controllers working were not the issue. The controllers were gonna work.
That's right. Keyboards.
Dang it, man. My darn 50-key fight stick.
Sorry,
Yes,
chat.
sir.
I'm running on
Everyone
like
has a slightly
4.5,
different macro
5
for
hours
different
of sleep.
angles. They have all these button combinations
Could
for
you
the most refined
imagine?
gameplay of all
And then
time.
it's like instead
Could
of like
be
the
better.
WSD and like the arrow keys, they're like typing
Could be
out
worse.
whole
Exactly.
paragraphs.
Exactly. That
That'd
would be
crazy.
beautiful. That would be beautiful.
Oh man. It's also funny. We were, running tournament yesterday, obviously.
Yeah.
And one of my first run-ins with the keyboard issue was this guy. He was trying to get it to work and whatnot. And I was like, man, look, I don't know what to tell you. Like we're struggling, right?
No.
And he's like, oh man, okay. He starts unplugging his keyboard,
Yeah.
and I swear this thing was the size of like a 10 key,
Oh.
like the numpad. It was literally that big.
Really small.
I was
okay.
like,
Hey.
all those issues for that iPad in your hands? Like, what are we talking about?
It's funny.
No
That's a
way.
big phone you just unplugged from the. You're playing on that? That's insane.
That's pretty crazy.
Oh, so close. So close. Oh, fist bumps.
Are we there? Are we there?
Fist
Oh
bumps.
man, it's time.
Yes.
Absolutely
Perks.
time.
Ready,
Yes.
confirmed. The stage is picked, except let's go.
Wait, is it a button check? No, it's not.
Oh my god, we're gaming. We're fucking gaming, and this is gonna be a good set.
Belmont and Steven.
Alright, so they're going.
Oh, we're going.
They're going Wonder Woman, no Iron
Also,
Giant.
And Rex, I probably didn't even have the luxury of getting a button check, honestly. But yeah, we got the double Wonder Woman. We got the Steven and Velma here. We got kind of have this, again, tanky up front liners.
Very
The double Wonder Woman,
interesting.
then we have her supports in the back, Steven and Velma. I
Very
think Steven actually does a better
interesting
job of following up for
matchup.
kills.
Yes.
We
So I think
see
Velma has some all-rounders
2
that
tanks
provide
and
more
2
damage and keeping
supports.
herself
Yes.
safe
Yeah.
as well. But here it seems like Steven doesn't have a problem with that. He's taking way less damage than Velma has. Blue team in general has built a pretty solid lead here, trying to build towards a kill. But I feel like kill opportunity is going to be a little bit harder to find. I don't think
Man, this is
either team
pretty
has a
even.
super reliable, super strong kill option.
Of course, have
Wonder Woman looking for those up airs or
the
aerial
potential
side
Iron
specials,
Giant in the
or
back
have
too,
Velma and
which
Steven
I really
for
want to
their
see.
up airs, and or other specials when near the top.
Oh,
And there it is.
Wow.
There's the
There it
Steven
is.
up air I was
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
to follow up.
Now, Sandstorm and Light Wisps definitely have that kind of mindset. They're always waiting for the double juggle, and they catch them all the time. I wonder what the equivalent for Kozlex and Rexy is, though.
Right, because I don't think Velma's up there is as strong as Steven's. So that vertical carry finisher is going to be a little harder. Wow, what an aerial side special there. Wonder Woman almost went down from blue side, but still living. We got the high damage on both sides blue. Velma's living at 94, approaching that death zone. Can control center stage here from right side. Blue team trying to reconvene. Getting Steven knocked up pretty high, but no finisher.
Oh,
There
send 'em.
goes Wonder Woman. on the
Alright,
side.
I
Wonder
mean,
Woman be yelling, boys.
this is still a pretty big advantage for blue.
Ah, look, you can feel it.
Oh, and he gets that side special, very nice from
Side-
Sandstorm.
man,
Picked up her own
bruh.
kill in the meantime. There goes Velma. Steven about to go down too, and now we're pretty
Alright.
much even. Although a bit of a disadvantage here on red side because of how much damage Velma has taken, or rather Wonder Woman has taken. Something that do have to be looking.
I mean, this can be made up real quick, just like that, and now it's pretty even.
That percent's catching up
Okay,
really
Velma
quick.
down air. Wow, we're looking pretty even here.
Yeah. I hear it every time. I can't unhear it. She's just really just yelling, but I mean,
She's
big
putting
hits.
her all into it, man.
Well, she needs to be the person putting the big hits in, because the two supports, they can't just jump in and automatically assume they're going to make a kill.
Right. It's a lot more situation, a lot more setup required. Both of red side on some bad stage positioning here, up way above. We got some armor here on Wonder Woman. It is now gone. There's the laser. building off of her. Tries to get a follow-up here to catch the other one. There's a down air from Velma, but Steven's there to save the ally. Now it's really scary. Everyone's at super high percent, pretty much kill range. No kills happening.
Oh.
What a wall combo there for the setup wall.
A double kill right now will end the game from
Ooh.
anybody.
All
And
right.
it looks like red team is
Yeah.
swinging first for it. Sandstorm.
Oh,
Drops
the
shield.
beam.
Drops the side beam or side special on the ground right at the crucial moment when they got hit, and that's one kill down. Velma is so close, but Steven's off the top two. There goes Wonder Woman. It's Steven and Velma.
Oh, the
Aerial
side special
side
gets it.
special.
Wow.
That will 100% take the
Close
No
one.
way you're living, Wonder Woman, bashing you in with a punch with her shield. That's the first.
Man.
All right.
It's going to be a nail biter, I think. This might be.
Yeah, this
another
one's
game
gonna go
5
down to the
type
wire.
set.
There's no
That
way.
was super close to
You're
start.
right, because I mean, already look at the synergy. I'm not synergy. The team compositions, right? Two Wonder Womans. There's going to be a lot of armor going around.
Right.
Steven has the shield. Velma has the the projectiles. So everyone's just trying to move around each other, make our hits, reset, and it's just going to be
You
that
consider
over and
Iron
over and over
Giant
again
more
until
than a
someone
main
finds
at this
actual
point. That's
hard spot
fair.
momentum. But I feel like with these two compositions, it's going
Those
to
are
be hard
two
to
like
find
kind of
momentum
rough
and keep it.
characters
It's
to
gonna
be
be a lot of back and
It's
playing.
going to be a lot of reset.
They're looking for a lot of stability.
But Giant's
because they're
definitely
both
the better
kind
of the
inherently
two. That's
defensively
for
minded
sure.
as characters, right?
Yeah.
Neither character can really keep a lot of oppression or aggression
Yeah.
super easily, right? Wonder Woman actually, I feel, does have the toolkit to do it,
Right.
but she doesn't have the speed to do it.
Mhm.
And that's why you can kind of simulate that. But if your opponents are utilizing the defensive resources well enough, it's a little hard for Wonder Woman to keep up with everything, right?
And then now you're the one committing. You're actually putting yourself at disadvantage.
Exactly. So the ideology still kind
Yeah,
of works.
Rick
Wonder
is
Woman,
really
at least
good.
seems to be applied in this kind of interesting middle
Rick
ground
is like
of, like,
top
super
tier
offensive and
at
super
the
defensive
lowest.
character. And it seems like that's how she's been being played
But
most of the time here.
I definitely think
but
he
what
can
we
be the
see is
best
a
in
lot
the
of
game.
Agree. I mean,
Yeah.
she has shades of both, right? Armor, great knockback, disjoint, decent speed.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like the moveset just kind of works. So yeah, but as an all-arounder, she bangs. But when it
Alright,
comes to the
so
team
we're doing game number
compositions, even if
2.
you're an all-arounder, doesn't necessarily mean that you're gonna bang in every aspect.
Back
all
to
the time.
Trophies Arena. I don't know if there were any perk mix-ups or anything.
Second game started here. No character swaps. Back here onto Trophy's edge.
Top 30
Oh,
kills,
no!
right? It's not too bad.
He
Oh,
disappeared. He actually just got these.
Such an early upward string there to kill up the top blast zone. Up
Yeah,
air,
I'd like
up
to see
air,
more of
up
the
smash.
colossal
And he's
characters.
gone.
Very true.
Oh my
Already
god.
a stock down. I am actually genuinely surprised. We were speechless. We were
Yeah,
like, oh,
yeah.
they're going to finish up their string and fall back down. We can talk about return to neutral state, right? But then they did it. They killed. We were both waiting for it. And then it's killed.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Now we got Wonder Woman here. High damage in the bubble. Steven looking for the fall. There's the clap. Doesn't quite get the kill, though. Very close. Very, very close.
Sandstorm assuming the position on point.
I love the fake out there. Wonder Woman jumps in and then dodges right back to Velma.
Right.
Trying to
Ben
bait out some
10
sort
would
of
be
option
super
and
cool, yeah.
create some space for herself.
Right.
Ooh, blue side Wonder Woman very aggressive. You're getting a bunch of strong hits here. Probably fishing for a kill on either on red side now. Ooh, almost could have had something there.
I'm just afraid they'd get kind of lazy
Almost
with
in the
Ben
thick of it.
10.
Ooh.
Wonder Woman tried to follow up with the lasso. Doesn't
Watch
quite
the
get
juggle.
it. Ooh, Steven's
Okay.
going to get the kill here on the Velma.
Huge
Wonder
lead
Woman
for
still
blue
a
team.
target. 163 damage and counting. There it is.
Oh my
gone.
god.
But now blue side is looking for one more kill.
Yeah, match
And
point
that's
for
it.
blue side. Red
Ooh.
team finally getting on the board, but it is a little too late. Even if you get that Steven stock, you got two more to deal with, and they are very, very
Oh, unless
healthy.
they get a gift
Oh.
right here. Wonder Woman is down low. Oh,
That
not
double
quite.
dip
She
would
was
have brought
getting
him
real
back
close
in
to
the game.
blast zone, but it didn't seem like Velma had enough downwards pressure to keep her down that way. Nice aerial side special there from the Wonder Woman fishing for this kill onto Steven. Not quite getting it. There's the
Side
another aerial
special,
side
still
special.
not doing it.
Still not getting it though. Steven living at 156 and counting. Ooh, big chunking hits.
Starting to
Still
see these dodge meters find some empty. Steven doesn't have a lot. Neither does.
Yeah, that's
what a
oh
Velma
my
string,
god.
and that was it. Steven playing kind
Wow.
of dangerous, getting in real close, and Wonder Woman was right there to receive the catch.
Yeah.
Steven's like, I know I'm in a dangerous spot here. Let me throw a Velma.
That's
How about you take care of Velma? And Wonder Woman's
Quite a
like,
change in pace.
up, gone.
Right.
That's
even
exactly
awesome.
how I'd want it to be implemented, Justin.
Just
Up,
But I
up,
feel like
special
if
both
they
on a
did
down
it,
trick there.
they
So
would
close
they
to
would
the
make
buzzer.
it so
dangerously close to it.
he just
It is.
transforms for like
Always a
one
tough one to
attack
watch. Honestly, most of the
and
kills
then
we've been
turns
seeing
back
for
to
a lot of these
normal.
teams in top and relays have all been very
instead of
ended.
giving
We've got
like
characters like Arya and Bugs, who've got strong
multiple
verticals,
full-fledged
convergence. We have
characters
Wonder
in
Woman
one.
Very, very present in this game. We have
I don't know, I
Batman,
feel like
earlier as one of
PFG's
our previous
done
aggressors, and top
some
as
pretty
well.
lazy
Not a
stuff
whole lot of ledge kills.
Yeah.
Which is very
developing this
different
game
from
so
Bulls, 'cause we saw a
far.
lot of Superman. And Superman, I mean, of course,
And
he
I'd
has the ability
assume
to kill
that
off top
kinda
shots. He's
continues.
got the upwards command grab throw up, right? But we
But
got a
it's
lot
just
of
as
edge
common to
guard.
see him
Yeah.
go, vertical and horizontal.
And horizontal, right? So many horizontal kills, but right now it's been almost entirely vertical this top 8. It's crazy. I think the only exception has been the Jake. But besides that, a lot of vertical centric play. Ooh, nice. Steven strings him a follow-up with the Wonder Woman.
Yeah, it is so
Crazy
bad.
damage, already 85. Steven's still there to chase and follow up.
This
as
is a
Wonder
crazy
Woman.
start for Blue Team. They've taken like 4 hits.
Yeah, don't worry, God. I finished that.
That's the aerial side special to close it out. Now Blue Team is looking so strong here. Sandstorm and Light Wisp already such a commanding lead here. Another big combo onto the opposing Wonder Woman, already 25 damage and counting.
Big hits right now from the Blue Team. They are absolutely moving. They're dominating the stage. They're dominating the juggle game.
Ooh, there's the lasso. Tries to get the down air follow-up. Doesn't quite get it. There's the grounded side special. Oh, look at this windmilling. Up and down. Ping pong back and forth.
That bounce house is inflated.
Okay, there's a fall from Velma there. Nothing to quite pick up the kill, though, on Steven.
Oh, man. This
Dangerous
game
spot.
3
Oh!
is looking heavy red team. I'm sorry, heavy team. Blue team favor.
Right.
Their momentum is crazy right now. The percents are high for Steven. They can definitely get that kill and even up. But both of their percents are also dangerously high.
And that's going to put them down to a 3-0 deficit that we saw in the previous
that's
game.
the one.
First one down. Second one on its way. Steven fishing for that kill. But Wonder Woman staying alive, using the armor to dodge to Velma. It looked like Steven almost got the kill there. But then Wonder Woman had neutralized it. But there's the downer to close it out. And now it's 3-0. Ooh, what a downer! There's the first kill. And now we're trying to kill
Dude,
off the top
this
from Wonder
is
Woman.
crazy.
Action, not
The
quite
first
there.
game
There's
was
the
like
up
so
special. Doesn't have the
close.
most upwards knockback. It's more just for positioning.
Blue Team is crushing them all of a sudden.
Oh, nice aerial side special, but great DI, still living.
Nice. Okay.
Still living.
Cash out.
Oh,
Big
nice
damage.
combo here. Okay, there's the Velma downer. Finally going to get the stage bounce and pick up the kill. But Blue Team's built, Red Team's built a lot of
Oh
percents,
my
and
God.
finally kill off the top of 60s range. That's
Light
so
Wisp
fast.
is so good at picking up these juggles. Extremely good at picking up these juggles.
And following up off one another and confirming those kills.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like he's always there or in the general vicinity.
Right,
It's absolutely terrifying to deal with. Because Sandstorm is going to get in your face no matter what. It may be now, it may be tomorrow, but it's going to happen. If it's a juggle, something comes out of there, then Light Wisp is already reading the telepathic waves in Sandstorm's brain. He's like, I'm already there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's kind of the primary. That was the main thing I pointed out at the beginning of the set. Just looking at team composition alone, right? Both Wonder Woman need someone to help follow up and close out those kills, and it just seems like Steven's doing a much better job than Velma was. And I just feel like that's the character is more in line with what he wants to be doing. As a support.
I am
Sure, they're both
trying not to
supports.
fall asleep in my chair right now.
Right, they still fulfill different things.
Not because of the gameplay,
Right.
because I
It's,
didn't
it's just
sleep.
kinda how you wanna present, how you
I'm
wanna play the
very
game. Here's
sorry,
team comp
chat.
matters a lot, and then player style matters a lot. Wonder Woman and Velma doesn't seem like they have as much kill pressure as they might be looking for. Meanwhile, Steven's here to kind of round out. Maybe Wonder Woman's lacking kill pressure to some degree, or at least be there for those follows, for those combos, and having the strength on moves like the up air and the bubble.
Iron Giant has been locked in.
Are you serious?
I think so.
No, I heard some people definitely want a Gizmo.
Wait.
Gremlins is pretty popular.
Holy
But
right.
most of the, yeah, I
So now
figured we were
every
gonna see
discussion I had
Giant.
about team composition is entirely out the window. It's Iron Giant, baby.
Most of the
Big moves, big
characters
hitbox,
so
big
far
hitbox.
has been
Let's see where we're
promotion
going.
based,
And a big heart as well.
which is a trend I can definitely
Already here
see
up at 82
continuing.
damage. Maybe trying to pick something off the top. There's the crash landing. Looking, fishing for some charged aerials. Velma has not taken a whole lot of damage because Iron Giant's been taking the entire beating. But honestly, damage has been kind of proportional here onto Steven. What a down air. There's the up air to follow. Steven's taking a lot. Iron Giant's not down yet.
I mean, this is the trade-off. When you pick Giant, you do receive a lot of damage, but the trade-off is surviving just a little bit longer.
Oh, that's so
special.
That's it, and a kill off the top there,
wow.
too. Velma is down. 2 big hits here for blue side. However, the damage output is a lot more even here. Red team is not out of the count just yet. Iron Giant could land some.
Oh my god, he's at 80, 90 already.
He's taking so much damage in the process.
He's at 110 in like a few seconds. Alright, that's good.
Velma cleaning up the table right now.
I dropped something.
Giant, it dangerous.
That fair will do it though.
Once again, Lightless cannot be beaten in the juggle game. He simply cannot.
The shields are hard for Giant.
Giant needs to get return on investment now and not later. These 2 kills have to happen. Need help from the Velma too.
This is super.
The Giant tends to get caught on the shields.
Look at this.
Just because of how big he is, and then up he does it. Dude, that was fucking brutal. What happened?
Self-destruct.
Yeah, that had to get turned off. That had to get turned off. That was murder. That was.
That's
oh
crazy.
my
That
God.
first game was so close.
He was mashed. Either it's 2 ways, right? He was mashing so hard to get out frantically.
They woke up, dude.
Himself, or he's like, get me out.
Yo,
I'm done.
They weren't gonna wait that long to get in a set just to go home.
It looked like
There's
it was,
no
it was
way.
40 damage to 140 damage. It was just up and down constantly, right? You have your up airs and down airs from both Wonder Woman and Steven locking him in place. And every time Velma tried to get close, you just get chonked by any move that was already being thrown out anyway.
She wasn't helping at all, right? It was as soon as she got close, she would get knocked out. And then what's funny to me about that set is that very last, interaction, Giant was getting destroyed.
He finally got out.
He never left the ground bounce animation. He just stayed planking for a cool 10 seconds.
And the moment he gets out, he jumps into the blast zone. What a way to go out.
He actually didn't even get a chance to play the game.
Yeah, he really did. That could have been a jump of desperation. Frantically trying to get out, or jump of I'm done.
No, just get me out. I'm done. You got it. Whatever, man.
It's over, man.
I'll shake your hand. Whatever, man. Tua, you got it.
All right. Well, what a great banger of a set there.
Fantastic. Yeah, hey, look.
Still really funny.
At least that last part. Yeah, of course.
We had a good time with the set. Maybe not necessarily the most even in score, but there was still a back and forth there.
Right.
Or to have. Great, wonderful set. Congratulations to players that are moving on, and of course the ones that unfortunately do have to go home now. Grant put on a great set here. Top 8, Lost Tech City 2022 here for MultiVersus. Making history right here, guys. We're making history. But before we can keep doing that, before we can keep writing things, we're gonna have to take ourselves.
Justin Arl, thank you so much for subscribing, brother. I appreciate you.
We'll be back shortly.
You woke me up. I needed it. I wasn't actually asleep. I'm so fucking close, though. Thank you, man. It's my punishment for staying up until 5 in the morning. I'm not gonna sleep. Alright, see you around, Justin. Thanks for watching, homie. I'm not actually gonna sleep on stream, chat. I don't know how YouTube would feel about that, honestly. Actually, YouTube tends to not care about anything. Man, whose idea was it to only put 24 hours in a day? Alright, chat. I'm gonna get up and stretch for a minute. While they're gone, I'll also be gone. Alright. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere unless you do. I can't stop you. Alrighty, chat. It's always good to get up and walk around a bit when you've been sitting for a while. I'm certainly guilty of not doing that. But hey. Better late than never, I suppose. Also got a cold one to crack open. By that I mean soda. It's Dr. Pepper. The Minecraft is back. I hope you guys have all had a wonderful day so far. I love doing these watch parties. I don't know how much more we'll do going forward. But yeah, these are always really fun streams to me. I wish the downtime wasn't as bad as it is, but what can you do? It's a relatively small dev team working with really small time constraints, you know? There's a lot working against him. This isn't worth playing. It's nice that you can see the gameplay in the background. Like even a little bit. Oh wait, let me... You couldn't see the gameplay in the background. So that's just far away on the big screen. I don't think Nintendo will strike me down with the might of Zeus for that. You can see Amsa and Plup playing in Melee, and I don't know who's playing Strive. Oh, I do recognize them. I think they're at Evo. I'm kind of big into Strive. I think it's a pretty good game. Its art style is very, very nice. It's the only trad fighter I've tried to play in recent years. I'm so bad at them. I might try Tekken 8 whenever that comes out. Although Tekken was very obnoxious with the DLC. Like, I looked into that game when it was on like a big sale. And even with the sales, there was like $100 of DLC you could buy. And I just don't want to fall victim to that. Because I will, if I enjoy the game. Paying $240 for a $60 game. I don't know about that. Kill me. outplayed. I would love to see Amsa win this. We delayed it all. Doesn't look like it. I think the stream I had up on the side was very delayed. That makes sense. Alright. Amsa and Plupper 1-1. Yeah, like I've said, chat. I'm glad you guys can at least see the other game. It's at twitch.tv/Panda Cup if you want a better quality. But if I show any more than just the game in the backgrounds here, I am horrified of Nintendo striking me down. They scare me. And I mean, I can't even tell what's going on in this drive from the angle it's at. They're hugging it out. I'm sure they're homies. It's always nice whenever you have like a really close set with just, I don't know, one of your friends from the community you're in. Cause like win or lose, you still want the best for like whoever you're up against. I forgot these ones come with lava. I could have looted the village like normal. I don't even think it has a chest. Oh shit. I could have entered off of that. Alright. It is not looking good for Amsa. I believe Sheik is one of Yoshi's hardest matchups, just period. Or no, it is. Like, Sheik and Captain Falcon are the two that Yoshi just cannot beat. Because, both of their forward airs are strong enough at like 0% to eat through double jump armor. So they can kind of just beat the one thing that makes Yoshi viable. Okay, it's not the one thing that makes him viable. But double jump armor is pretty damn good. He ran it straight back to Yoshi's story. I don't know what's appealing about that stage in the matchup. I mean, both these characters like to have platforms quite a bit. Maybe I'll pin a comment. Alright. Just so you guys know. Quite a long break here. This is much longer than they have been whenever they transition. Like, normally they get back to at least the commentators pretty quickly. Oh, chat. Update on bracket. Sinum and Leviathan beat No Cash and Luck. Which is very big. And also what we want. We already have a Bugs Arya duo in Winner's Side Grand Finals. We don't need two of them. Sinum and Leviathan, though. We need as much of that as we can get, alright? Hey, Falco. We're watching a MultiVersus tournament. You could smell that I'm playing Minecraft. You could sense it. It's just downtime right now. So I'm playing Minecraft because I'm bored. Ooh, very good from Amsa. The problem with playing Yoshi is if you get counterpicked to FD, you kind of just fucking lose. Yeah, no. There's nothing about this stream says anything about playing Minecraft. Yeah, I hope you've been well, brother. I have not seen you in a minute. I mean, it makes sense. I don't stream MCSR anymore. No, I'm not in this tournament. This tournament's way down in Texas. Should I practice MultiVersus? I'm afraid if I wouldn't be able to have it on the stream as easily while having the other stuff in the background. It's like we were just playing browser games, but I got very tired of them. Study a lot, gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah. I've still kept up with MCSR to this date. I still watch it all the time. I just don't play it as often anymore. Yeah, MultiVersus has been treating me really well. It's a fighting game, which I've been big into fighting games my whole life. Yeah. It's a much more niche market, right? So instead of being Minecraft streamer number 252,000, I was the MultiVersus guy. Yeah, that definitely treated me way better. Yeah, pretty much. They were taking an extra long time for this downtime. I'm sorry, chat. Give me 1 minute. All right, don't go anywhere. Unless you do, I can't stop you.
Welcome back, everybody. Here we are again, MultiVersus top 8. We had a lot of other things to get sorted out in the meantime, but I think a lot of that has been mostly covered here, so we're able to get back here, get back live, and give you what's coming up next here. So we got losers, semis.
Yes.
Now, we're gonna have named Leviathan,
Sinum.
and Sinum up against.
Almost. Wait, I remember it. You got it? Come on, you're so close. I believe in you. I trust in you.
Wait.
You can do it. Don't look at the bracket.
I'm not gonna look at the bracket. I'm not gonna look at the bracket.
Wait, no, just let him struggle. Just let him struggle. Just let him struggle. Don't say nothing in the chat. Don't say nothing. Let him struggle. Let him struggle.
We just saw them on stream.
We did. You're not wrong.
They just won.
You're not wrong.
I literally forgot which one it was. Is it? Oh no!
I love when the struggle's coming through.
All right, who is it?
Sandy.
I deserve that.
It hurts. Sandy, put some respect on Sandstorm and Lightwiz.
It's not their fault at all. Completely entirely my bad. I'm so sorry.
I don't know who they are. I completely forgot.
I know who they are. I know who they are. I'm so sorry. That's entirely on me. I will fully bow in shame. I deserve any and all flack for that as a commentator. That is completely my bad. I'm sorry. Very sorry. Anyway.
Yes, indeed.
Sandstorm,
Lightwiz, Sinum, Leviathan.
Huge
Yes,
set. Huge set here.
Huge set.
Fact that this is loser semis, this could have been grand finals.
Right?
This could have been grand finals. This is huge. Absolutely huge.
Remember how we were like, how do we have a top 8 full of top 3s?
Exactly. Full of top
ridiculous.
4s, right? It's insane. Yeah,
Man.
this is finally top 4.
Yes.
And, oh man, it gets spicier from here, right? Because right after this, winner of this goes on to play J Mafia and Alex. Winner of that,
right?
You already know, Rose J and Merriman, right? There's a gauntlet to run through here.
Right. Now, I know y'all have noticed, they're at home watching the stream. Setup looks a little bit different, something you might see at your own house. Unfortunately, this is our current workaround for some of the controller and keyboard issues that we've had. Nonetheless, we've told our players, they've agreed, and this is how we're going to handle this set. What I'm most interested in, however, is the difference in what the online environment might come, or how that might affect some of these decisions, some of these play, of course. We've got great connection here at the Techport Center here in San Antonio, so it's not going to be a choppy connection, but it's definitely just not offline, so there is a little bit of difference.
That's right.
Also very interested in if Sinum and Leviathan are going to win this to get their run back.
Ah, that's right. They got the run back on J Mafia and Alex. They're the ones who sent them to losers to begin with. Let's not forget, they are the second seed.
Yes.
But Sandstorm and Lightwisp are also very big fan favorites here to try and take it. All the potential is everywhere, really. Who knows? We got the double Wonder Woman, we got the Velma and Steven. Feel like we've seen this before.
We have.
So I'm going to kind of repeat how
I
I felt
heard
about this matchup beforehand, where I feel like Wonder Woman can play that more bruiser upfront role.
Them
but
start
doesn't always
talking.
Have the greatest kill pressure on her own.
I ran
and so
back.
then relies on her partner a lot to keep applying pressure.
Hey, thank you,
And,
Vaka, if you're
kill
still
potential
here,
too.
homie.
And when it comes to these
I
partners,
appreciate you.
Velma's more of an all-rounder, and I think Steven does a much better job of actually landing those final hits to kill.
Who won
But also struggles
the
on
AMSA
character,
versus
right? So there's the trade-offs there.
Right.
There are
Plop.
trade-offs there. So I think a lot kind of depends on the Wonder Woman's play
Plop
style,
took
but they're
it.
both gonna play
Unfortunate.
equivalently. About the same match each other every time. I feel like Steven's going to eke out more kills than Velma can keep herself safe.
Okay,
but
well,
Steven's already down here,
he's
so
gonna receive
maybe
a couple of them too.
Yeah, maybe
I
maybe
think
I'm a little
there's-
off base here, what I'm thinking.
No, I agree.
There's
with you, what we've seen
3 or
specifically
4
from
sets
Sandstorm and
left,
Lightwiz is
John,
that they are paying
depending on
attention
how
to
grand
the
finals
because
goes.
They know it's a kill confirmed. They know it's a win condition. Oh, Steve.
So,
Get
we're in the
away
home
from
stretch.
fam. No, but it's completely.
You've of course got a very hot set here.
Trade-off. Like you have pros and cons to what you do.
That's right, that's right.
You actually see
Big hits all
Sinum
around.
and Leviathan
Two high
running
damaged Wonder
the
Woman
duo
deck
that
each other with their gauntlets with the aerial side specials.
Sandstorm and Light
Meanwhile,
Whip
there's
literally
Velma
just
running-
beat.
Nice.
Light
That
Whip.
was the up B. Take out the up special, rather take out the kill.
Light
from
Wisp
Velma,
if
and
they
then Wonder
played
goes down as
Wonder
well.
Woman.
This
No.
is a good lead here.
Oh,
for
dude,
the
that's
side.
such a high percent. No
I mean, Sinum and Leviathan are a much different beast. Mirman and Roger are sitting pretty in winner's side of grand finals. So yeah, they are more than still in.
Big damage. Nice downer. They get sent flying up, trying to get that upwards conversion. Not quite getting a good dodge
This is
from
looking
the spike.
very good for blue, I'd say.
And now Wonder Woman's off stage. Can we get a spike here?
Long range from the
Which, I mean, we're definitely rooting for the blue team here. Sinum and Leviathan are
Oh my goodness!
always a big treat to watch. Yeah, the bounce says you don't want to get caught in those. There's 0 damage on the Steven, which is the biggest problem here with that side special. Sheesh.
Y'all saw that, right?
It went deep for that one.
Yikes! Getting decked at 70. Ouch!
He was like, nah, wait, that's my partner. He got a nice, you know what I'm saying? Like, golly. Man. Yo, she.
Yeah, for real. For real.
Hit him with the skirt.
People found out the name of the
Yeah, all right, cool.
what's it? The tournaments account. He had 5 friend requests.
Sandstorm and Light Wisp, yeah, they have the tools, they have the ability to, you know, dominate like they have before.
Don't
but
do
normally
that,
when you've
Jet.
seen them play,
There's
it
no
takes
point.
them a second to get started
I mean, I'm
outright,
sure most of the
and then
people are
they go
doing it
through
are
the whole
fucking
entire
like
management
TTV
of whatever that
boys,
adaptation is as
or
the set
just people with
continues.
social
So
in their
I pray this
names.
doesn't, you know, take them too long to start downloading those files.
Yeah, that's
you
right.
know?
That's right. Adaptation always necessary, especially getting beat down
Just
by things
very
you don't really see
cringe.
coming, right? And you gotta just watch out for the offstage gameplay. Gotta watch out for how you're managing pressure and
Alright,
aggro.
still
right?
rocking the
Between two
Steven.
players, between 2 characters, each character has their own.
Are they playing on
ability, each
Wi-Fi?
target for a different reason at
Oh,
different
they're
times of the
playing on
game.
Wi-Fi.
It's entirely pace-based. There's so much to juggle at any given point in time.
They have their
So
own
trying to ground
accounts.
yourself and get a good view of what's really going on and trying to
It's a
share
damn
your
shame.
priorities is
Yeah.
very, very difficult.
Yeah, heavily.
But you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
No team composition switch. Don't imagine we'll see that from Sandstorm and Light Wisp. But you know, Leviathan and
They wouldn't
Sinum
have their own
are very
accounts.
flexible with their characters.
Okay.
Couple of them they keep in the back
Now,
pocket
if I
just
was
to
sitting
fit
next to
different
Hungry
play
Box,
styles. Right now, though,
while
they're
I
up
was playing
1
my
game,
set,
no
I would
changes.
be
Sandstorm and Light Wisp to
horrified.
respond big as they set up the house.
because
Pain.
I saw
you're in
Simon
the
just
splash
jump into the
zone
enemy
of an
team,
H
both
box
ways, and got
pop off.
immediately downered upper twice, and that's already 45.
Next thing you know, there's a
damage.
chair
And he's
flying
just
at
threw
you at
himself
45
into it, right?
miles
I'm
per
a tank,
hour.
right? Let me get in there and then just get to
Oh,
the
that
beat
forward
it.
air
Oh,
would have been
trades
nasty.
Off stage and gets a kill for it. You know, it was worth it.
Big
But
with.
Steven,
Okay, but they're
covered
finally
up to
killing the
commit that
Velma.
up air. Final clap. Oh,
Bow,
what? How much
bow,
damage is
bow,
Wonder Woman
bow.
taking here? Looking for that aerial side
Yeesh.
special from the opposing side. Sandstorm's looking to grab this kill. We got armor on Sinum, though. Trying to play this a little bit safer. Then we get some up specials, maybe some up airs. Steven, okay. Sandstorm landed a
good
good
response
hit.
from exactly. Controlling that mid stage is going to be very very vital to get this stock off of Leviathan and Sinum. Sinum on the
there's
way.
the down air.
All right.
Yeah, right before
That is
interaction,
looking
actually,
very good for the red team.
Blue side was able to hit up one person. up
Might
there
be the
above,
same
and the
song
person
and
to the
dance
right.
as their
So it's kind of a
exact
decision who was
last
able to
set,
go for the
right?
vertical kill.
Right.
And the person on the
Like,
right, they're able to get
they
the
lose
down
game
air.
1 pretty close,
Yeah,
and then
oh my
steamroll
gosh.
them
The
in
stage
the other
bounces
3
into
games.
the up air.
That,
All this
maybe I
damage
just
output.
missed the percent.
I hope
but
not.
That seemed mad.
I want to
early.
see more of Sinum
It was
Leviathan.
on the upper end, I
Okay.
would say, but it was a great
I'd
move
assume
nonetheless.
it's strictly the
Ooh.
Steven.
Nice lasso
Oh
snipe.
my
By the way.
goodness.
Like,
Snipe.
With
the reason that they're not playing the Batman
amazing
Rain Dog,
awareness.
I
He
don't
placed
think
it
Wonder
right where
Woman
Light
has
Wisp was gonna
anything to
be.
do with it. I think Steven is probably just the counter to that comp. Which I could see it. A lot of the projectiles that they want to use just get eaten by the shields, as well as like their like rain dog throwing shenanigans that they do sometimes. Like a lot of that just won't work. Ooh, the snipe! Oh, but they trade.
Light Wisp with the clutch, yes.
It's still
I was
pretty
thinking the
close,
exact same thing,
honestly.
like, if Sandstorm drops this stock, right, then they're in danger of getting you know, ran back.
That's right.
They just needed the one, but they weren't really sure, like, do I protect Sandstorm? And Light was supposed to come out
I don't
here.
think Hungry
So
Box is
it was
playing
almost
too
like
hot today, chat.
like equivalent exchange.
Yeah.
It's
So,
a
like,
shame.
Sandstorm took the hit,
Right.
and then immediately Lightwist was there thinking, oh, that's an opportunity. We can close this game out.
And there it was
It's
taken.
necessary.
Yeah.
I mean, he's also
Necessary.
playing versus Wizzy,
Makes
who's
sense.
literally
That
always
moment-to-moment
been
decision,
the,
land on
like,
your feet,
Mhm.
right? Even
person to
if
stand
you
up
send
to him.
both targets out, different directions. Who do you prioritize, right? You both gotta be
Right.
Like,
safe
even
out
when
there.
HBox
Right,
was
'cause you both gotta apply that
dominating,
pressure.
Wiz
Because
Robe
if
If
could
y'all
still beat him.
separately go towards the people, then
Yeah.
you've dramatically lowered the chances of a success.
Grabbing a kill
in
right
that
there.
si-
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
That interaction
That
is
could
supposed
also
to
matter
Also,
too,
the
right?
reason
If
the
you're gonna get
downtime
low
was
percent,
so
you wanna
damn
get to
long
ones, you have a character who's really
was
like Batman,
Yeah.
right? Or even like a
because,
Varus,
like,
right?
they had to set up their
That's
own
a separate
accounts and
strategy,
everything
right?
because
There's
of the
no ever
keyboard
really a clear
issues.
answer for
They're
like
literally
how to present
playing
the situation.
on
It's always
stage
so
next to each
context
other
dependent,
on
right? You
Wi-Fi.
gotta think about what's coming next.
That's how
Every
bad it
interaction
is.
so dangerous with the
Which
amount
is
of
just
information you
gross.
decide you do one thing and it be the wrong option and immediately lose the game for it. Momentum, like we always say in this game, is absolutely brutal.
It is what it is.
That's right.
Game
It was good, Potato
3,
YT.
baby. Believe it's 1-1.
Who do I main now? Harley and
This is the
Gizmo.
turning point in the momentum as far as the set goes.
And then I still
Getting
play
the next
Jake
hit,
and
or I'm sorry, getting the
Giant
next,
as
next
secondaries.
hit, yeah. Getting the dub right now is so important.
And I love Rick.
For both teams, really, yeah. Because then moving forward to that game 4 momentum, it's you gotta have something on your
Oh
corner.
yeah, you know,
at that
after you
point.
pull off the one, after the
Ooh,
1-1, you know, you start entering
Steven.
the 2-1, then your nerves start playing, and you could be the
things are
the
getting
team.
scary.
Yeah, you could be.
Yeah,
the
I
team
pull out
winning,
the
and you
Giant
could still be
sometimes.
nervous.
Oh my goodness, everyone's getting sent all the way around. Steven's fishing for these kills up top. Wonder Woman is barely taking any damage, as has Steven.
Yeah.
Side,
Red Team
Sandstorm,
woke the
Lightwist
fuck
are
up
chilling
yet
in
again.
terms of damage taken. Right now, applying so much
I mean,
pressure
I
to
don't
the
know. I
side.
feel like
Leviathan, there's the aerial side special.
this is a hard
Steven up there,
matchup
not quite able
to
take it. Wonder Woman's gonna jump her way
to
around.
take versus like
Ooh,
Sandstorm.
Sandstorm
Obviously, these
really
two
fishing
know
for these
Wonder
kills.
Woman really well.
Lightwist
Oh,
diving
okay.
in, trying to keep Leviathan at bay while Sandstorm.
Yeah,
goes
same,
1v1,
Zach.
but
There's the
honestly,
lasso. Oh, we got armor on deck.
I mean, to see the healthiest grand finals, we would need to see Leviathan make it there. Because then it'll all be on controller,
big
which is
Side movement definitely had an idea.
keyboards or
Oh.
ooh, that up air or that up special gets them both.
Unfortunately,
But yeah,
what happens
the things causing
when
the
your two teammates
problems are
separated is you're both
keyboards
susceptible for the
and
kill.
PlayStation
Oh, but
5
now the red team being
controllers.
together, susceptible for the kill.
Because for some reason, whenever you plug them in, the game wants to use them as an audio device, and there's no way to fix it.
Way high up, very dangerous positioning here. Okay. There's a charge.
Alright, there's a kill on the
four there,
Steven. The
side arrow,
snipe
it's not gonna
doesn't
hit.
quite reach the Wonder Woman.
Ooh, lasso's fine too. Steven is down, but Wonder Woman is not. 160.
That'll, yeah,
There's
that'll
the
do
down
it, alright.
for the spike to
Even
close that down.
stocks,
Stage
the
bounce.
percents are quite
What about
skewed,
Astro
but
blue side, though? Red
you
team
can make
still
this
looks
percentage up pretty damn quick.
We think so. Sandstorm has been
For their
moving.
whip.
What a lasso to bring Steven back to her side. Now we got these walls set up too. They've really built themselves a fort.
Oh, the Melon Man, he's back.
Nah, kill that Sour Patch, bitch.
Oh no!
Wait, Grand Theft Auto
What?
Melon Man. What's going on?
That's a
He's
thing?
in the stage. He's off the stage.
Wait,
Where
did
is
he
going?
beat the Mystery Machine? That I.
They might have-
Why
I've
does
never-
the
I've never
mystery
seen that
van
interaction in my life.
go after the Sour
There's
Patch,
the fort again. It's
bitch?
gonna wait this out. Velma's charging
That's
to the right.
crazy.
We got high percent here, both on Steven, or rather high damage on Steven. Wonder Woman.
Nah, that's actually
Velma as
crazy.
well, but, red side Wonder Woman
Is Steven the anti-meta god?
Gonna take out these 2 kills to take this next game. Red side is
Okay,
Uh-oh.
hold up. This
Yep,
is
that's the word.
low-key even.
Oh, now blue side, if they can take out this 73, 85 and counting, Wonder Woman, that could be it for blue side.
Light
But
Oh, that down is gonna not
Yeah.
do it.
damage Wonder
Oh,
Woman has to
oh.
cover, she's gone.
Weaving through those
Dead.
shields.
He's looking. I know.
Shield bashes everywhere, and that up
There it is.
special does
Lightwist
it.
is able to pick it up. And that's yet another game to
Yep.
Sandstorm and Lightwist. These are getting so intense.
I mean,
I'm
Sinum and Leviathan, their pockets
Lightwist.
go
Just chill
so
in the
deep.
back, right? You fake
We
it
could
like
see
that,
the
you know,
bat,
you
we
know
could
what
see
I'm
the
saying, in house,
Glizmo, we
playing
could
in
see
my
the
water
Rain
runs,
Dog,
and
we
then
could
out
see
of
a fucking...
nowhere, literally
I've
from
heard
the
there's a
depths
Garnet
of
somewhere in
Hades,
there, but
claws
I
back
doubt they're
in
gonna bring it
and
out.
gets a kill at the most clutch moment.
I don't think they're
Right when it counts.
I don't think they're
Team on the
stupid.
pulse, on the beat. Still in it. Hopefully their blood is still pumping, the heart's still racing because it's not done yet.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
the winner of this set has a lot more to go through.
Oh, man, look.
Has a lot
Maybe
more to
Garnet's
go.
the
J-Mafia
anti-meta,
are
anti-meta.
waiting for the champion here.
See, now I'm even more interested. Signing Leviathan, second seed, are down
The
again.
meta to beat
And
the
then just run
anti-meta.
back.
Just trying to get the run back.
Yeah.
Right. But I expect, nothing less
Damn.
from
Of
Sandstorm.
and
And
Lightweight.
yeah.
They're putting up their fight.
I mean,
Their tournament life is on the
I
line.
could
They wanna
really
make a name
see
for themselves.
Steven
They
giving
guys
their
have real
comp
pop, right? They have real
issues.
seeds.
Right.
We
It
are our
makes
own characters
sense,
too, right? We
just-
could be the protagonists. And they're fighting
like-
for it.
Main character in their own movie.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a tough
Fighting
matchup for
for a
them.
rightful spot
It's
in
literally
top three
just
and
the
then maybe
Steven
top
that's
two.
giving
We'll
them
see what comes up next.
issues.
It really seems like Sandstorm and Light Whisper on fire right now.
Like, composition-wise, I mean.
Leviathan and signing
Obviously,
Super Spawn,
Sandstorm's
they want
fucking
another
crazy
chance.
at this game.
Playing Sandstorm, Light Whisper,
They just
staying
can't
in
play the
tournament.
characters that
armor
they'd
has been
want to
activated.
play.
Slap that front door.
Knocking on the fortress. Hey, who's home? Who's home? I'm coming. All right, get some up special. Try to get some chains there. Steven's looking for something great with the up air. Little early.
Ooh,
Wow,
okay.
this ground rolling with the forward charge on Wonder Woman is great. The side air into forward charge is
It's
absolutely
so silly that
terrifying.
the
Oh,
neutral
lasso. They
attack
could've sniped another kill there.
combos into
Always
itself.
fun to watch the lasso go flinging.
I want to see a game 5 at least.
Up special, there's another
At
one.
least.
Not quite enough vertical
I mean, that
impact
is
to land the hit, though.
at the
Velma
most.
is still safe on
I want to
stage.
see it.
We're gonna have Wonder Woman jump to her side. Big damage here onto Steven.
It was good
Trying to see
springtime.
Wonder Woman fall up. There's the lasso.
Oh, the squad.
Lots of
They're
snipes
on the
here,
way.
too.
The squad. No.
Oh, the mystery van.
Oh.
We have the smackdown.
Terrified, bro.
We have both downers and charge.
Not quite getting the
forwards
down
from,
air.
Simoon just looking for something.
Simoon.
And Leviathan trying to keep their percent down as well.
Oh, I thought he was about to get hit by that beam. Alright, gets him off, but it doesn't quite trade. Which is a shame.
Jumps in, he's just as in danger.
Leviathan is very healthy, though.
Right, but it's not too late. There's the lasso snipe. That's going to be
slap.
an aerial.
Oh,
snipe.
no.
Not gonna take it. They're
I'm pretty sure the side
Side
special
air, the
saved
neutral air,
her.
possibly the down air. But Wonder Woman wants to take her down in the ship, too. Maybe get a cheeky downer.
Oh, they
snipe
can't
early
find this kill in Sandstorm.
on. Nice. What a
Oh,
combo.
no, and you eat 40% for it.
All right, there's the lasso. She's going in again. Oh, man, that up air.
That up
That's
air
a word,
so
Bubbles.
nice.
Wow, Sandstorm
actually,
is
both
not
Simon
dying.
And Sandstorm really know how to utilize it in very strange ways. Gives them crazy openings. Oh, speaking of openings,
Sandstorm's combo game on the Wonder Woman is, of course, pretty damn
Wow,
unmatched.
the lasso still lives at 181. Aerial side special, but now she's
Oh,
bubbled.
and she's bubbled. That's
Taking so
rough.
much damage here.
slap.
Oh,
And he
God.
gets the
Good
conversion
G
off of
spot.
it.
And
Oh,
there's gonna be one
no.
up special, maybe one more up air. Oh, the other way
Finally,
around.
at
It's gonna take her out.
2:02, she
And
goes
Ricochet's
down.
piece, but Saidum has taken
All right.
so much damage here.
I'm expecting him to get
Now, this ain't impossible, right? I mean, Leviathan stock is as fresh as it gets.
The armor can change all kinds of things.
Oh, the wall bounce still living to his. Steven is looking for up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the shield saved him. Steven.
He's clipping himself.
But,
And
oh,
then he gets
the double up
special.
special. All right, and now this is blue team's advantage, right?
Leviathan, get out of there.
Yeah, no, this is
Sainu,
big advantage,
stay
blue team.
safe. This is your opportunity to stay in the game.
That was
Of course,
fucking crazy,
no
dude.
Sandstorm, and Light was
That
so
was
bad
like
trying to
across
stop
the
Melon
stage
getting
kills.
popped.
Steven can do some crazy
Melon
shit.
Man getting slapped.
Just decked on the other side. There's the
All
upside
right.
goes on. Now we're
Oh,
Even
Yikes.
stocks.
Match point here,
Even
but
stocks,
lot
but the
of damage
percentages
here
are
onto
skewed.
Sandstorm and Light Whip's team. Light
This
Whip's
side
team, there's a
special,
good
neutral
chance
charge doesn't do
target,
shit.
Sandstorm, take that kill, and that'll be another game here for Blue Side.
Oh,
There's the
Whip doesn't
whiz.
get
No,
it.
not the whip, sorry, the whip. Then we have the up special to jump up special combo. There's another up special
Oh.
looking for an up air in the air. There's a neutral air. Not
This is
quite
going to
doing
game
good
5.
Distancing here from Sandstorm being a little slippery, trying to land hits.
They
I don't know what's going on there.
gotta dig
So
real
much
deep
damage
to
being
win this
started
one,
clipping
right?
to the stage just a
Yeah.
little bit.
I'm not jinxing it. Commentator curse. I don't have that. I'm just a streamer. I can't curse anything.
Light was in need of a bandage as well.
Okay,
100
there's
Uh-oh.
a crazy trade between Steven and Velma. They're looking to try and kill.
They have not been finding these
There's this
kills.
projectile looking for that. Steven could be dead.
Leviathan
Or
has
could
to
be-
stay back.
There's
Oh,
the
that'll
fire.
do it. That'll do
Oh,
it.
that was there to follow
Game
from.
5.
It's done.
Never mind, Leviathan
The fist
had a
bump.
high percent on the very last stock. The last one that mattered came in, found the kill. Excellent play. Game 5, I expected nothing less.
And Wizrobe HBox is going game 5.
Here we are, 2-2.
It's game 5 on both games.
Are we going to see the run back? Are we going to see the new hero step up to the plate?
Give me your bias. Give me your bias right now. Give me your bias right now.
What's the bias? Okay, honestly, I'm liking the new blood. I'm liking the Sandstorm Light Wisp. I want to see them move forward.
I might be leaning Sandstorm Light Wisp too.
Okay,
I think I might be biased. Yeah. I love.
I want Grands to be on LAN.
But it just seems like.
I really want Grands to be on LAN, alright?
No,
And that means Sinum and Leviathan have to win.
in on that, it might be giving them the edge of being focused.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? You already know.
Yeah, definitely. Also, I want to see kind of how they can square up to whoever's left, right?
I'm also confused why Sinum hasn't gone Batman.
That's actually
I think Steven is really bad for Batman.
character, and considering how far in bracket
Steven
they're
might
now,
be
might lose
Batman's
series, and
one
I would
true
guess
counter.
So I would hope that you
In singles,
felt
in
like
singles.
You could play
Batman has quite a few flaws in doubles.
knowledgeable character to succession.
But
Right.
Steven's
for me,
shield,
and like Sinum, I think that is
like,
Batman.
it destroys
If
battering.
Wonder Woman is nice
right?
and doing his thing, then cool. I'm not gonna tell
And,
him to change
like,
his mind. He's up there for a reason.
Yeah.
He's
Batman's
right here
also
for a
can
reason.
definitely
Why
struggle to
just
get around it,
Wonder Woman?
right?
Why
What the
haven't
decision?
we seen it?
Like, I don't think he has easy
You know
ways
what?
of destroying the
There's probably a
shield.
good reason for it. Not feeling too confident. Maybe they don't feel like the matchup fits very well. Batman, Wonder Woman could be a pain. Specifically,
And
that
jumping over the
interaction.
shield's
right,
never a
who
great
knows?
idea.
There's a lot up in the air there.
I mean, honestly,
I don't
think
know.
there's a lot to be there's a lot to be discovered.
I
about
think the
between
shields
Batman
just
and Wonder
give
Woman,
their comp
right? Like, who wants
a lot of
Batman
trouble.
with armor.
Oh no, I
Right.
meant Batman versus Wonder Woman.
Oh,
Like,
I
why
thought you
wouldn't
said the team
pick-
composition. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no. I was like, why would you want to pick Batman into Wonder Woman, right?
Right,
Because that
right.
might be a pain, right? To
That
deal
is
with.
true.
That's kind of what
okay,
I'm feeling,
yeah,
right?
all
Can I
right,
see what I'm
all
saying?
right.
I don't
Head-to-head
think
is a
Wonder
little
Woman's
different.
the
Yeah.
issue.
I
Yeah.
I don't
feel you.
think so.
I feel you.
Like those interactions, Wonder Woman has a lot of ways to get out of those kind of situations. Has disjoints to kind of mess with Batman, right? She's got her armor to leap over to her ally. She has the
Ew,
the
HBox
ability to
Wizzy
overload
is
her
dead
side
even.
specials, too. It's just kind of maybe not the easiest thing for Batman to play around with. Although her slow speed does make her better combo food.
Yeah.
She has tools.
You
to
just
do it
whiffed
in
another
Batman
roast.
specifically.
Oh no.
Okay. I feel you. It
Alright.
might be,
That game 5 is less
yeah,
important.
yeah,
I
you're
just
right.
love
After
HBox,
that
alright? I'm a
conversation,
big
we hashed
HBox
out a little
fan.
bit. I didn't think we were gonna see the character switch.
But this
Yeah.
game 5,
We're moving here to game 5.
has me
We've got
stressed
Wonder
out,
Woman
bro.
on deck, and we have our Velma and Steven as per usual. Sandstorm and Light Wisp
Game
on the red side.
5.
Up here against Sinum and Leviathan on blue side. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Titans
game
on
5.
the stage right now, dude. Titans.
It's
God's
Wait,
and Titans.
We're
you
making
gotta
this
watch the
100%.
player cam.
This is for the
You're
pros.
gonna see HBox pop off in the
Oh, they
background.
get the run back.
Wait, no, there isn't
Sandstorm
player
and Light
cams.
continue
No.
the tirade through losers.
That's such a shame.
Deciding game. Let's get money.
Looking for those early up special up air chains from Sinum's side. I thought it was pretty funny to go for it at such low percent. In the meantime, I guess.
Alright,
get
rough
punished
opening for
going
blue
out to
team,
69,
but oh no.
80. Oh, my
Oh, it
goodness,
keeps going.
Steven supplied so much damage output here in these 2
The
seconds.
trophy's gambit. Oh wait,
Light
no.
is so good at
It wasn't their
knocking down.
pick, that's
I'm
right.
honestly very scared of him now. We've seen him be consistent in the
Oh,
damage
Oh
right.
god.
and the stock taking categories.
Yeah, look at the damage difference here. Velma and Wonder Woman on blue side have taken
And doesn't
way,
get the
way
snipe.
more.
Oh, that
Sinum and
reversal.
Leviathan are on
They
deck
needed
for
that.
a
Up
while.
special's
Good
just
kill
gonna
off the
seal
top.
it on
Steven's gonna follow up
Leviathan.
from it. Wonder Woman sending her back to stage. She's able to make it
Oh
back
no.
confidently, but look,
She is
already
getting eaten
45
alive over
damage
there.
done, and Velma just came back.
Literally just came back and
Oh,
Sinum's
God.
done too.
That's already a lap in a stock if you compare to red side Wonder Woman, right? It's like it's about equal percent here.
Sandstorm's just now hitting 50.
Oh, that's
We'll
a
take
great
the
kill,
kill.
on Steven.
We'll take the
All
kill.
right.
Great kill on Steven there. Leviathan and Sinum are not out, but this is a pretty early
Oh
deficit.
no. That
Another
up
kill off
air.
the top this soon?
That's a
This is
damn shame.
wash combo.
This is insane.
All right.
I don't know.
They gotta dig
It's a
real
touch
deep.
climb for Sinum.
Oh,
If they
and
do,
that's the
okay,
start.
It could be huge, but it's still a lot of percent.
Can't
they
quite
have to
find it
work
on
backwards
Steven.
from.
If Light has anything to say
Oh,
about it, I know he's not
97
gonna
damage.
take
There's
it
the
lying
spike. The
down.
platform saves it. Dodges through the up special. They're living, but just barely. Okay, what a snipe there with the lasso into aerial side special, but it's not enough.
He's at 111. He can't get too risky.
It's not enough. They're following
Oh,
up.
no.
He's gonna try his final way back. There's an up air.
Oh, that up air
Whatever,
does
the
it.
air dodge, and he's gone.
Wow.
Sandstorm clutches it out in game 5. No run back. No
Great
sir.
set.
You had to
Great
earn it,
set.
and I would not let you. Sandstorm and Light go on to face J Mafia and Alex in losers finals. It was hard
man.
fought though. It was hard fought though. Shout out.
Grand finals gonna be on Wi-Fi.
Coming out all the way here.
Unfortunately, you know, it just the cookie crumble a certain way sometimes.
That's the way it is. Out of
Nah.
though, nothing
I
to be
mean, that
ashamed
set
of.
was
Definitely
incredible, though.
certainly something you should be proud of, and your performance was absolutely incredible. So thank you so much for gracing our stream with your play. Super excited to see more from you.
Man, all good, Jib.
But until then, now it looks like we've got our top 3 locked in.
Oh,
right?
this is
Oh,
a
shit.
top 3 for the
So we
ages.
just saw Sandstorm and Light Whisper.
Internet
They're going up into
Explorer
the final.
user in
Who's coming
chat,
to the other
bro.
side? J Mafia and Alex.
Right?
They're
But-
right there. They're sitting.
Right.
They've been iced out for a while.
But then who's waiting? in
New
the
news
wings?
just dropped.
Who's they're just like looking like around the corner.
Stripe.
Aw.
Stripe from Gremlins and
Who else is there?
MultiVersus.
And then you have Rose, J, and Merriman.
Yes,
sitting
sir.
pretty on
Yes,
top,
sir.
like the kings that they're meant to be.
All right, well, kings that they are, let's let you have a kingly break for a second. Go get you a snack. Get real comfy, because when we come back, we're about to get nasty.
This is a Wi-Fi tournament now, chat. They're all on keyboard. Oh, did they announce it on Twitter today? Nah, you were capping when you said this yesterday. I don't want to hear it. You already know. Hard cap. Resident capper. Yep. No, there was no tweet. There was no tweet. It's cap. No official tweet. Alright, they're setting up the fucking Wi-Fi. So we play Minecraft. It's honestly such a shame. Like, it makes sense, right? Game audio is extremely important, especially when it comes to just like staying in tune with the game and not like getting nervous with a crowd and everything. I think game audio is one of the most important factors. But the fact that it happens because the game wants to use your fucking keyboard or your PlayStation controller as an audio device, it's a shame. It really is. It's such a dumb bug to have. It is what it is. Game ain't perfect. We all know it's far from it because we've all been playing it. This is the seed I injected. I am cheating. That's a shame. I'm playing this. Got AMSA versus SFOP in the background. SFOP is, I believe, quite a bit of a Wi-Fi grinder. If I remember correctly. Amsa, of course, just legend overall. Smelting on this seed. That's real slow. That was my crafting table. I need gravel. I don't know where might that be. I'm in a woodlight. What could go wrong? This is a perfectly... Oh wait, no. I can just get gravel here. There's actual river. Whoops. Uh-oh. Hold up, I got this. I'm a professional. I never want to fucking exist again. It swaps up a game. That's kind of crazy. I feel like ops is usually a hard check to like non-veteran players. Maybe SFAP has been around longer than I think. Or maybe he's from like the 2 regions that have a good Yoshi player. It is speedrun time. Yes. So true. Oh, gotcha. What's good? Yes. Can I beat Minecraft faster than they can set up the fucking MultiVersus games? I actually see the gamers over here. They got MultiVersus gamers. Oh wait, the screen's blocking it. Look, the MultiVersus gamers are right here. Beating Dream tonight. I'm beating something to Dream tonight. Whenever he reveals his face today. I will not elaborate. He still hasn't given a time, and I'm upset. Oh wait, the score was wrong. AMSA did take game 1 versus SFOP. I was surprised. There's no kelp. Oh, that's a food rack? Yeah. It's actually fucking crazy. So, because of the issues, there's been issues this whole tournament with, whenever you plug in a keyboard or a PS5 controller, the game wants to use it as an audio device, so it just mutes all the game sound. It's been an issue all tournament. And the only solution that's working is for them to play on Wi-Fi. Like, these guys paid hundreds of dollars to fly out here and pay for a hotel and everything to play on Wi-Fi. In person, on stage, on Wi-Fi. It's such a shame. Food wreck. No blacksmith. I'm checking Dream's Twitter. 2 bar in top 4. 2 bar in top 4 is so true, Mirror Man. It's so depressing. No news. I must see what Dream looks like. It'll happen.
Hey, what's poppin'?
They're back.
Welcome back to MultiVersus
Holy shit.
Top 8.
I'm covering combo up.
Whoa, I almost said the wrong thing.
Hey.
I didn't.
whoa,
I didn't.
whoa,
Wait, run the back. Yo, what's poppin', y'all?
Welcome
Yo.
back to Lost Tech City.
Yeah, that place.
Man,
Where we're
2022
at.
here in San Antonio, Texas. It's getting heated here. Not just top 8. We've made it all the way to top 3.
Yes, sir.
We got 3 last teams left, 6 people left. Right, what do we got here? We got J Mafia and Alex sitting in from winner's side, just dropping after winners finals here on losers finals. And of course, we have the people fighting all the way through losers here. Sandstorm and Light Wisp. Got it. Got it.
Okay, all right.
Got
No,
it.
This time you had it.
Got it.
I
Yeah.
got you, bro.
No disrespect to Sandstorm
no
Light Wisp. The
disrespect.
names are just, I'm so sorry. You guys are wonderful. Please keep up the great work. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm excited to get into this Hopness next set, though. I'm not entirely sure how the lay's going to be. If it's going to be, we're going to have to play online again, if we're going to play in person.
I'm assuming since we have 2 keyboards, which is the problem. Go ahead and update anybody that hasn't heard. Unfortunately, because of the technical limitations, as of now, when there are 2 keyboards during a set, it just doesn't really work. So we have them play online. Of course, Tech Point Center here in San Antonio, fantastic internet, very, very nice.
No.
So, minimal lag.
That's not how
right
it
next to
fucking
each other.
works.
It's just kind of the next best thing that we
There's
can do, unfortunately,
hundreds
at
of
this
people in
time.
that venue
But
using the internet.
As we've all followed MultiVersus, the developers have always been very supportive, very open about what they're trying to fix, what they're trying to do, make everything comfortable for
Like-
us players. So I imagine a fix is on the way pretty soon, but as of right now, we're just going to have to
Roll
do
with
what
it.
we
Unless
can.
they're on
Yeah, do what
Ethernet,
we
even
got.
then,
So
it'll
there's
be
some alternative, right? At least
sketchy.
we can get the matches still to be
Yeah,
played,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
They
We
can
at
still
least
play
be
each
playing
other.
it, you know
There's
what I'm
still
saying?
something to stream. It's better than nothing. So we got to do our best. We gotta do our best.
Right. But I think that this next one, Losers Finals, will be one of those online matches. Grands, no way. No matter who wins, that's definitely going to be on the stage, which is funny. It's so crazy, right, to think
Yeah.
about.
Wait,
in the first
what?
place.
Are we gonna have grants online? Like, where have we gone, man? I thought we were
Look,
trying to get out of the online era. COVID is supposed to be winding
Eventually,
down.
we won't do any of that junk. But for the time being, I'm glad y'all are bearing with us because we're all learning how this is going right now.
We're just kind of trying to get through it.
Yeah. I'm trying to be nosy on these other cameras. Who's sitting down on the stage?
Beeping Tom?
That's them right there, right? Or is that the other camera? No, that's the other camera.
That's the
Yeah, that's the other camera. I'm trying. Oh, it's so far away.
We're chilling.
Look, I can't see it. I can't see it.
That's fine. That's fine.
But yeah. No, either way, unfortunately that is what we're dealing with. But I mean, we're gonna play games, man. That's what we came here. Came to see some great multiverses here at LTC, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. Looks like Alex and J Mafia get their chance to sit at the stage. Guess Sandstorm and Light Wisp real comfortable over in the LAN center, so they're just gonna chill.
Why not, right?
I bet you they're popping
So
off back there too.
silly,
they gotta
man.
be, man. They gotta be. The spirits must be real high. They're top 3 here at this national event for
Yeah.
MultiVersus. The competition, the ceiling is insane.
Yeah.
To put yourself to cement as top 3, right? Like those are the 3. You're a medalist at that point, right?
Yeah.
That's huge.
Because hitting top 8 is always like the preferred goal, right? I mean, any progression is great, but top 8 is always the preferred goal.
Top cut, right? It's that
Right,
big cut.
exactly. And then you start sitting, pretty when you get to top 5, top 4, but then top 3 becomes, something you can achieve. Oh, you want that so bad every time.
And now that you have it, how much farther can we go?
Right.
How much farther can we go?
Now, what do I do with it?
It's a majesty to witness.
Yeah.
I'm so very excited to see how these teams are going to respond to each other. Oh man, we haven't seen J Mafia and Alex in a hot minute, but I'm excited. The Jake back on deck.
J Mafia being the Jake, I'm assuming. For sure, Alex is the Bugs. Yep. I mean, we all know J Mafia for the Jake. I'd be very surprised if, for whatever reason, he chose to be someone else. And sporting the new skin, too. The Space Child.
Looks wonderful.
And also freaky as hell.
Yes. Big fan. I like that skin.
Yeah.
I like that skin.
All
I
right,
wanna see how
here
it
we
looks in
go.
action. I want to see him stretch his body. with those eyes.
Yeah, the players get their skins. That's the the best part about this.
I'm not worried about it. Because if I keep worrying about it, I'm gonna have to confirm what you said. I don't know what that
No
was.
worries, no worries, no worries. We got the Wonder Woman and Steven right back on deck though versus the Jake and Bugs. I think this is gonna be one of those weirder matchups where it's gonna be Bugs gonna be taking a lot of the brunt, a lot up front, while Jake's a bit slower, has to commit more to those big moves that are gonna land those kills.
I really like the collateral damage stack
Having Bugs up
with
front,
the
he's gonna box a lot
Bugs
really well,
Jake
too, with
duo.
things like the cards. He's got his up airs, and a lot of his normals there are just
Because
fine. But I feel like
they
the
both
forces
have a
inside
combo game that
they're not super
revolves
worried about
around
Bugs,
like
in particular,
bouncing
just have
people
to
off the
kinda
ground pretty
not get
often.
chunked out by Jake in the
Bugs with
back,
his down air
and
and
I
air
think they will
loops,
be fine.
and
Yeah,
Jake
it's gotta
just
be
with the
fun to show.
skateboard in general.
You know,
Or
I
his
agree
wall
with it.
shenanigans that he
Game
has.
one is just the feeling out of those game plans, those strategies. Let's just see how that goes, and then, you know, what's next.
Oof.
Oh my God. And
Okay.
bubbled afterwards too.
All right, he's stuck in the bubble. There's no
Right.
follow-up there. He just kind of
Not a crazy punish for the bubble. Like, I don't even know if Alex got hit.
Charge punches, looking for his car on the way down. He's skateboarding. Ooh, Steven's got these false.
Oh, wow.
baby.
God.
Nice.
The
Great
shield
team
into
follow, and
shield
we
team
smack him with the
combo,
bat.
but they trade
Now we're
it.
even.
Oh,
It's
man.
a small
lot of
lead
back
for
doors
blue
being left
team, but
open
Wonder Woman is
from
much
both
heavier.
sides.
Now Wonder Woman fishing for that spike early on Jake. Oh, wait.
Oh,
Bugs
wow,
is here
that
to help
forward
out.
air, the
Yeah,
shield
like that
saved
comes out.
her.
Bubble
Stage
from
bounce.
Lightwist was so clutch. Sandstorm was definitely about to get edge guarded, but Lightwist has such great awareness.
Oh, look at this damage
Ah.
output.
Oh, get him.
Oh, he
He's
went
gonna
deep
win
for
every
that.
exchange. He had armor there. He's going to win any exchange off stage. He had no reason to
Oh, the
my
tipper
God,
lasso.
snipe.
Find shelter, run.
Oh my
Run.
goodness, Sandstorm is on a rampage right now.
Okay, left towards Lightwist. Staying
Oh,
real
there's the
low.
up air
Oh my
spike.
God.
The back hit him up air, that heel is a
The
spike
reverse
towards the
hit, dude.
backside. We see it on stage for a lot of stage combos, but
That's
I have
pretty
not seen it in
nasty.
top eight.
Right.
Spiking until now.
The Tipman.
That's him.
Yep, yep.
And now that's a huge lead here for
The
Sandstorm.
Ronaldo.
No, let my man Melon Man play. Let him play.
Kill that Sour Patch bitch.
Has Sandstorm
Get him
got
out of
it?
here.
I don't think so.
I don't think
Yeah.
140 and counting.
No, he's alive. Yeah. All right.
Fishing for something. Bucks is already pretty high percent here too.
This game just got a lot better.
Oh, once again, armor buying Sandstorm out of another situation. Lightwist.
Oh, that axe swing was hella close. The save. This is still a really big deficit for the blue team, though, and that up air or that up special just does it.
And Sandstorm's team and with Lightwist is going to pull that up for the victory on this first game.
Yeah.
Of Lose Fight.
Yeah. Sandstorm and Wisp are looking so strong. I'm not gonna lie. Like they're always on top of situations, even when they're getting.
Bro's got the same haircut.
Finding ways to slip by, reverse the situation. They come out with the kills all the time. Their combos are crazy.
Maybe that's why they're such a
Right now
good
is
team.
unstoppable.
They're feeling
They even got the looks.
Yes, that's definitely the word I would say. The flow,
Yep.
definitely, yeah.
They got it. They're in each other. And, you know, the sets that we playing against now, are people who've been iced out for a bit, right? Losers finals, grand finals, these guys have been waiting for a while.
That is true.
They can neutralize. They kind of have to get back in that rhythm, back into that heat, that fire,
Yeah,
right? And these guys already got it. They're running through this entire losers bracket.
yeah.
I don't know, man. That could have a big change in the outcome.
I mean, it can. That's
Who does it
extremely,
better? That's the real question.
This first game, right?
No. I think it matters for your whole set and sets to come afterwards. You know,
Okay,
it's something that people don't talk about enough, right? We
It's
touch on it,
J
you know,
Mafia.
like, oh, they've been iced out. These people been playing for a
It's
minute.
really no
When you're on a hot
contest.
streak and you've been playing for a minute. Sometimes it doesn't even matter how many
J
games
Mafia
you have
does
to
it
go through.
best.
Sometimes it doesn't even matter how tired you are. You're just seeing the matrix.
Exactly.
You're seeing the frames.
Momentum goes beyond those neutral interactions in the
Right.
game. Momentum goes from set to set.
And this is to go even further
Beyond, right? Bathroom break to bathroom break. Momentum is carried or lost. Gotta be careful. Gotta be paying attention. This stuff matters. But yeah, first game's gonna be going over to Sandstorm's team here.
Immediately dashes in with the skateboard.
Alex can do. I feel like
Good stretch.
they're really just not able to get a significant amount of pressure forward because it seems like Bugs can try and get something going, right? But Jake's not the best character to keep
That dynamite nearly connected. That would have. Maybe not quite spiked, but it would not have put him in a comfortable situation.
Yeah, he operates his own zone.
Yeah.
Right.
Ooh, gets the taper forward air. Very good from Light Wisp. That could have definitely been curtains. Oh, the rocket! That's huge. Skill issue, truly. Oh, that up special evens it up pretty quickly.
Good catch. Oh, wait.
They're fishing for the buck skill here. Want to rack up some more percent on Wonder Woman.
Alex in big danger.
Ooh, there's not smash armor right through. We got the
Oh.
charge. Buck's going to be making back with his infinite jumps, but Steven's got these up airs on deck. There's the vault.
Is he running Bounce House?
Buck's still living. There's
No.
the rocket.
Whoa.
Okay, charge punches here by
I don't know how he bounced.
Jake can punch through
Might have
the
just
barriers that they
jumped
set.
and did it again.
It's gone. Honestly, Jake's in a pretty scary position here by putting himself so close to the blaster, but no one wanted to fall up there. No one was able to.
Oh, Nair Chomp. That'll... Yeah, that did do it.
She is gone.
That was
Alright, slight advantage for blue team.
insane.
Actually, no, that's a pretty damn big advantage.
Kill away.
And they're up a whole stock.
Yeah.
Oh, but if they... Oh my god, what are they... Dude, that coverage, and they get it. Wow.
That was a crazy shot.
There was just shields everywhere.
Aware of that.
They covered like a fourth of the stage.
That's the team synergy.
Have each other's numbers. They have each other's like
Social security number.
Social Security, man, like EMP burst, blood, man, all the.
And red team's got a little bit of a lead all of a sudden.
All right, go through the
Oh, the tunnel skateboard.
Smack through by Wonder Woman Forest Troubles. There is the Jake up special. Okay, nice dodge on the Steven up air. Keeping himself alive.
Stretch just barely gets hit out of it from that nair.
Beyond damage, I guess.
Oh.
All right, do you have your standard combo there? Nice down there. The skateboard. There's the charge punch.
Okay, gets the armor crash.
Sandstorm's in trouble. Sandstorm. Oh, even in trouble, he swings forward and light.
Oh, they're
every
dead off the
time.
top.
He doesn't
Wow.
miss. 100 shots. They all go in. Lightwiz has never missed in his life. Show me one time where Lightwiz has missed.
Alex looks kind of defeated.
Because it's fake. It's fake. He hasn't. He has not.
It's hard to pick yourself up from this. Like,
Goodness.
This is what's
because
funny
I
is
mean,
that I wanna
it was
say this is
close.
rough,
It's
'cause
just
at
you
moments it
need to find
definitely is,
like a
but
way
the
to close
games are
it.
relatively
I don't
close.
think
Like,
either of
the
these
last
players
kill,
have
yeah, you know
anything
what
in
I'm
their
saying? Like,
pockets.
the way that they end all the time with
Right, they
Sandstorm
just
and
simply
Wiz,
have to
like,
play
finding
better.
Those ridiculously clutch moments, those one-off strings, those random edge guards
Those
at that
follow-ups.
moment, right off of each other.
There's
At
always
that
perks,
moment, my
but
brain just is like, oh, this is rough.
I think they were already running Armor Crush, and other than that, there's like
Score right now,
not necessarily any counter perks for this matchup.
Low and Sandstorm and Lightwood's favored. They know what they're doing. They have that team synergy, and that is coming in super clutch right now.
All right, well, if you are a J Mafia Alex fan, please put your hands in the air and send them your energy. They need it.
I am
They're
sending
going
them.
against
Oh,
two
no, no, no.
being tight
No,
themselves.
no, no, no.
Maybe just a
J
little
Mafia,
help would be
what are
needed.
you doing?
We're seeing the Aria bugs potentially.
Uh-oh.
This is something that's not the first time we've seen it.
No, okay, he's trolling. He's trolling. They're
Man,
laughing.
okay, I was finna
I
say
didn't want to see it. I didn't want to see it.
I was getting my own hopes on my belt.
I got excited.
I got excited.
Let me find out J Mafia
I was
Aria.
like, you know what? There's potential. This will be the third
Yeah.
Aria bugs we've seen.
Switching
pop
to
into. There's no
Taj
pressure.
Trig.
Because I wasn't the most caught off guard. I was like, oh,
Alright.
Right,
something to try, right?
right.
I mean, it might
I've
help
never
a
seen that from
little
J Mafia
bit.
personally.
Yeah,
But
stick
let me
with the
find out.
Yeah, stay with the
That's, I mean, that is what Taj Trig does in general. It just helps a little
Well,
bit.
you heard him. He said, prepare yourself.
Although
Game
sometimes it
3
makes you
will
get
be
comboed even
Sandstorm
longer.
and Light.
Is this the
quick
last game of the
30.
set?
Right.
Is this the last game of the set? We don't know.
Alright, let's see it.
Here we are. Bruno.
Will this be a swift 3-0?
No platforms. Our final destination equivalent, if you will. Right off the bat, we got the fortress set.
Or can J Mafia and Alex make something happen? I hope for the latter.
Doesn't find anything to super capitalize on though, but now we got a lot of edge game play. Looking
These
for
are
a
some
side
great
air or
players.
potentially a spike here. There's a backwards
Oh
spike in the
no.
up air, and that's already a stock down.
Man, Sandy.
They've
put
hit
him
him
in
like
the dome.
twice.
Wow.
That's bad.
That's a lot for Sandstorm and Lightwoods to kind of carry forward here. It's big momentum for them.
Kick. Oh, look, and Lightwist now getting an opportunity to start.
Oh,
this.
double
We got
chomp
both
into
of
the
them.
rocket.
No follow-up.
And he gets the...
Perfect for the
And they
Bucks.
killed with the
Still
stretch.
pick up their
If they got them both there, that would have been sexy, dude. I mean, it already was. But this is actually no. This is relatively even. Oh, barely. Oh no. Great coverage. All right. And the side special.
Heel boy down.
He's a monster. There's the last.
No, no, no.
6 damage. No, he's fine. He's not. He can't.
Is he fine, dude? He's not fine, man.
Okay, down special kills.
It's not fine, man.
Not out of the woods yet.
Now we got Steven here at pretty high damage. Both sides on blue side pretty low, but still very gimbable.
The taunt. Let's go, J Mafia.
And I think that's definitely something that Sandstorm might be looking out for. Yet again, Light Wisp is at high damage here, so probably a high-profile target.
The skateboard nair.
It's more close than you think.
Yeah.
Right? If they get killed.
Hold up.
I mean, yeah, you're right. Almost literally even.
Yeah.
The Sands are so close.
Oh, uh-oh.
Goes, dude.
Scary position for Alex.
Okay, there's the swing. No, that might have been a momentum interrupt there.
This was looking like advantage for blue for a split second, but no.
They gotta work with what they got now, but we have a lot
Uh-oh,
of
and
damage.
now the shields
Uh-oh.
are on deck too.
Yeah, shields are on deck. A lot of damage to put also kill rate.
Oh, the beam. Oh, my God. These shields everywhere.
Those up airs.
Oh, doesn't get the forward air of that. Oh, that up special just does it.
Light Wisp is not missing.
Never.
Getting
Very, very incredible run from J Mafia and Alex.
forward here. J Mafia and Alex are out at third place.
Very good run.
Sandstorm
Doing it big for Jake, man.
path right now.
Yeah.
All the way back
I
to
love
the
to see it.
finals.
Sandstorm and Light Wisp are popping off in the LAN center.
Oh my goodness, what a set. What a set. Aria Bugs.
Because
Oh my
they're
God.
playing Wi-Fi, baby.
Oh my God.
What are we gonna be looking
This
at?
is gonna hit.
I
so
think
hard.
Grands is going to have to be on Wi-Fi, dude.
It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna go absolutely crazy.
It's such a
It's gonna
shame.
hit harder than Bugs Bunny up air. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying.
That's pretty hard.
Well, look, last time, I promise, we are going on break. Then we are getting to this grand final set. And wait, you said grand finals, right?
Yeah, grand finals.
Yeah.
It was grand finals.
Ready to
Net
make it
chat.
grand finals.
Yeah,
For those of you who don't know,
Grand finals, baby.
made it.
Look,
Mirror
just 1
Man
second, we gonna
has
hit some
been
music,
a,
come back, and we'll
or
see
he's
what's
had a
going on.
second place curse for most of his fighting game career, right? The first Nick All-Stars major, he got second at Evo, got second at a couple of online tournaments with like pretty big pots in this game. So, you know, there's always a chance. There's always a chance that they lose 2 sets here. Thank you, Flappy. Of course, bro. Look, if I start the stream and I set out to do something during the stream, I'm gonna do it. I don't care how long it takes. Yeah, go for it, Flappy. I am just fine with being background noise, trust me. Lurking helps, like, more than you'd think. We're getting into grand finals now, Flappy. It's Mirror Man and Rose J on winner's side, and Sandstorm and Light Wisp on loser's side. So Sandstorm and Light Wisp have got to win 2 sets to win the tournament. And Mirror Man and Rose J only have to win 1 of those sets. So, 4 unique characters in Grands, by the way, which would be very hype. Yep, Wonder Woman and Steven. Sandstorm, arguably the best Wonder Woman in the world. So, he's always a treat to watch. His combo game with Wonder Woman is
pretty unmatched.
Alright. There are not gamers. The one on the far left is the MultiVersus setup. And there aren't gamers at it. There's one man doing tech stuff.
Yeah, the XP changes are super annoying.
Big agree. Let's get more Minecraft. Who like Minecraft? I know I do. We also got Mango versus Plup in the background in Game 5. Mango versus Plup is quite the classic by now. I actually don't know what their lifetime record is.
I'd assume it's pretty close, right? I think Plup has historically done pretty well versus Fox.
There's a dolphin. Would have been great to have sooner. It's going to grands, John. Yes, believe it or not, tournaments tend to last a long time. But this is about to be the last set or two, depending on how it goes. Now, Mirrorman and RoseJ were able to break the curse. They did win one, like, $1,500 Wi-Fi tournament. Right, so... does that mean the curse is gone? Who knows? But that was the last big tournament they played in, as far as I know. This ocean is barren. What's my chords? Where's the stronghold? Wait. No, that light just looked kind of fishy. What is the root of said light? Ah, of course. Oh, it's last stock game 5, Plup versus Mango.
Mega holds the ledge and gets it. Wow. Manga on winner's side grands. That's crazy. I believe so, Flappy. I believe so. Right, because I think it was 17 when he won Genesis. And IBDW's like the recent person to win majors, and Zane, but I think they're both kind of old. They're both like 22. Yeah. I'm joking. A little bit. True. I see gamers over there. The far left setup is the MultiVersus setup on the stage. And there are absolutely 4 men sitting over there. It's going to be H-Box versus Amsa in loser semis. It's so funny. H-Box kind of solved this matchup by... He just started resting. Like, literally everything he goes for down B. Because Yoshi can't punish rest at all. It's still very losable, though. Yoshi can do some crazy shit to, like, literally any player. Yoshi don't care who you are. I see no blacksmiths. Never mind. That's a cartographer. Who made him look so damn similar? That's another cartographer. Music stopped. And it's played again. H-Box on stage. Big man. Big Debiedma. There's Magma. Magma no boat.
Classic.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hey, we
Here
got
are. MultiVersus
casters.
top eight's about to close out because we're at grand finals.
All right,
Last
boys.
break between sets. Last set. We're here. This is the finale. This is the end of Lost Tech City 2022 for the MultiVersus end of things. Right. Second biggest event offline.
This is it, guys.
After Evo, it's huge. It's time. We've got fantastic teams lined up here. Right. Of course, we have the fan favorites.
I'll
to
ping the
win.
Discord
Rose,
again.
Mirrorman sitting pretty in winners, right? Right. They're chilling. We have these people barreling through.
The underdog heroes.
Yes, the
if you will.
heroes, right? Ending other storylines, saying I'm the protagonist, right?
Yeah.
Sandstorm and Light Wisp.
Nice. I mean, this is gonna be a fire set. I literally.
Well, you guys
cannot
know,
wait.
'cause this is gonna be
The
hype.
way that
This is gonna be
Sandstorm and
super
Light Wisp
hype.
have really inspired, I think a lot of spectators into, their kind of fandom. Maybe a lot of people didn't know about Sandstorm or maybe know him paired up with a different partner, but with Light Wisp in tow, those two are definitely fan favorites at this tournament. But of course, if we're talking about seeding, the real favorites are Mirrorman and Rose J, and so seeing these two forces collide is about to be so dank.
True, and that Oreo Bugs combo that we see from Roger and Merriman is so devastating to watch. They're picking up so many vertical kills at such low percents, right? You have Bugs Bunny swinging with the up air.
Yep,
You got Oreo
it's
getting
grand
a little bit
finals, Doc.
central and trying to get these DI reads and just catch people and kill up air at the end of it. It's just like these combos and reads seem pretty insane to be getting at slow percents like 30, 40, but you get it.
Yeah.
These guys get it because they're good.
So the
They're on
next
top for a
1 or
reason,
2
right?
sets.
And so I really want to see how the more
Of course,
I guess
Mirror
defensive
Man,
minded
notorious for having a second place curse for his whole career.
and Light Wisp, but we saw Sandstorm is a monster.
Mirror Man and
100%
Rose J
contested
versus
match.
Sandstorm
No
and Light
hesitation, no
Wisp.
fear, he's in there.
So it's
Right?
gonna be Bugs
Insane
and Arya
combos,
versus
right?
Wonder Woman and
Right,
Steven.
to, like,
Very
laser and,
interesting.
like, snipe off stage, right? They're gone, right? Or so many up tilt, up air, backward up air spikes.
Yep,
right?
best of
Up air,
5
up air, trying to
sets.
kill off top.
Yeah.
Like Sandstorm's got it covered.
Yeah.
Sandstorm's got it covered, and it's super exciting. And Light Wisp was always there
Yeah.
to try and help
Dude.
out, try to back as much as
Right.
can.
There's
The
been
bubble
multiple
neutralized,
times with this
right?
duo
And the other two focus on
where
Light Wisp,
they
trying
hit
to
them
get
up
some
and they
cover,
just
land that
start
kill, right?
like
Otherwise,
Steven and Wonder Woman up Bs are like identical, and they just cover so much. It seems horrifying when they're
Light
sharking
is
like
very
that.
good at finding those. On top of that, he also racks up a lot of the damage himself too. To add to those, the double down air.
Yeah, they are the men.
So it's gonna be crazy to see. It just now hit me actually thinking about these 4 players that these might be the
There's
4
the fifth
most
bump, the fifth
well-rounded
bumps,
players
the fist
at
bumps.
This tournament.
Wow.
Might just be.
This is gonna be
everybody plays
crazy,
offense,
chat.
Everybody plays defense. Everybody kills, edge guards, clutches, all of it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's high praise.
I think so.
praise.
I
That's
think
Drake
so.
and Joss.
You know?
Drake and
they're
Josh,
sitting at
it's
grand
them
finals
right
for a
there.
reason.
For a reason.
Right?
For a reason.
One way or another, you can argue that these are
The
the 4
reboot.
best players of MultiVersus in the room.
At least today.
At least today.
today.
At least today. At least today.
Yeah, Sandstorm and Light Wisp have been going fucking crazy. Alright, here it is. This isn't a button check. This is just
Here we
it.
go, y'all. Grand finals, MultiVersus. Let's get money.
First set. How are we starting? We're starting Wonder Woman vertical combos. Here's the
All
thing,
right.
right? If you're overextending and putting yourself up high, I think both Arya and Bugs
Relatively
Bunny are
even
very
percent so
great
far.
opportunities you leave yourself open to, and you might think you're landing for a kill, about to grab a stock, but the opposite's about to happen.
Right.
You gotta be paying attention. You gotta be paying attention.
The shield coming out to block the rocket from Mirror Man. Very good. That rocket is a lot of stage control, so you don't ever.
Oh,
wanna
that
give up
side
on
special.
anything versus this
Oh
team.
my
As you
god.
can see,
Arya back
they
from the
can do a lot of
depths.
damage, but Sandstorm and Light Wisp are not.
Arya in a
Look
bubble.
One
at
more
all
rocket.
this
And
damage.
Steven is healthy, dude. Oh, gets hit with the beam too, and Mirror Man's bubble. They don't get the conversion. Oh, but Rose J doesn't quite find anything there. He gets reversed.
You know who got that stock, boy? It was Light Wisp. He does not miss.
Always there for those follow-ups. Always there to clean that stuff up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we got some more Steven up airs into that. Up special there from
Steven does just stay smiling.
Off the top, Bugs is looking quite easy to kill right here.
Oh, and that was.
Oh
that
my
was
god.
almost it. Like again, Light Wisp.
He's living. He's living. Arya's got this entire
Throw that
stock
music
down
spot.
now and already back up to 74%. You know, Red Team's looking at a
Oh.
bad
Oh my
disadvantage here.
god.
Ooh.
They gotta find these
Went so close.
quick.
Otherwise, I think
Forward air. Oh my god! That up air to stall and then gets the down air.
And now they're on match point. game 1, making this look effortless almost.
Jeez, finally.
Oh, off the
There's
shield, a
spike
little
up,
bit of
Steven's
friendly
overall,
fire.
right? Not sure if it's intended,
But it was at
one more
170,
mistake.
so it's no biggie. Oh, and that just seals it. What percentage was that at? That was an early kill.
Yeah.
It was a big struggle.
Yeah.
My guess is whoever wins this will get around 2K per player, Doc.
Earlier
Right.
with Arya and Bucks, but it felt like
I don't know quite what the price structure was, but it's a $7,000 pot.
Yeah.
Just get absolutely obliterate them, right?
Yeah.
Didn't have that opportunity.
They couldn't even set up.
Alright,
like,
of course,
stage
Mirrorman
control.
and Rose J haven't gone to play in 2 hours, which is a big problem. Like, the problem with double eliminations brackets, for whoever's in winner's side, you have to sit there for a long time. So whoever you're going up against is going to be very warm.
Swamped up in the same combos or try to fight separate 1v1s that are really working. Right, you can't let Wonder Woman, because Wonder Woman, she's gonna play really well in defense. She's gonna find a way to fight back for her like teammate really easily, right? So you need to find a way to keep them both very, very distant apart if you want to try and play hyper aggressively. Otherwise, you have to try and match their pace and just outplay them. It's
Well,
tough.
you know, the weakness to Sandstorm and Light Wisp earlier was them being separated. So that might be something that Mirrorman and Rose J will come to find out. Either way, game 2 is going to give them a little bit more information on what they can do to adjust.
Right, so far, Sandstorm Lightweight still having a pretty solid lead here. Looking at the
God,
health and the damage
solid.
number. Oh my
That joint's
goodness.
diamond.
Arya is taking so much damage. Your bad positioning bounces off the top because of wall placement, so she is
True, Brandon.
like it was gonna kill her.
Alright.
Ooh, there's the snipe.
Oh my
What a lasso
God.
snipe into the
Into
down
the
air.
shield down air.
Dude.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
God, bro.
Wonder Woman and Sandstorm and Light Wisp are going crazy.
I'm willing to give him more accuracy. I just
Hit
cannot
by that
believe
shield.
how
They are
hard he's been
split
playing
right
this
now.
game.
Oh, and the
Up air,
beam.
the kill. I'm reeling.
I think Rose J has been getting hit by those beams a little too much. Oh, that up air. Okay, that early stock is huge.
Right,
All right,
right,
and
put
this
the
is
respect
back
on
to
Mirrorman
being
and
even.
Rose J,
Not too
right?
far behind. Not too far
Right.
behind right here. We got stocks are even. Percents are looking pretty even.
Yeah, that.
They're
Oh
looking-
no,
Yet off the top. Yet again.
dude.
Wonder Woman and Steven. Up air. Up special.
Goodness, man. I know he's supposed to be light,
Their
but this is
vertical
tough.
like
And
pressure is
Rose J-
insane.
This is looking tough. That's right when they're getting back to stage.
No.
They're on their feet.
Oh,
They're
dude,
getting
I
back.
was
It's taking
I was
so much
scared.
damage. There's a spike. The
Oh,
mountain goes
what?
down, but Wonder Woman is on
Oh,
the
she was
stage.
at like no
Fox is playing
percent.
the
That
same
explains
game.
it.
No fear whatsoever. All right, we got Bucks
Okay,
swing.
these combos are big.
That's what he does. The up air once again and again.
Uh-oh.
Trying to get
Oh, the
either
beam.
damage or kill. Just stage control would even be good.
They lands.
Look at these up airs into up specials. Bugs is taking so much damage. You got
Oh.
pressure bouncing in from Arya. Arya's so weak. There's the clap. Almost looking for the
Yeah,
up
you
air.
don't
Oh,
want your
that's
Arya to be this high in percent.
special in the opposite direction. Almost takes the kill.
And the up
There it is.
special
Looking for that
just
up air
seals that real quick.
And now game 2 goes to Light Wisp and Sandstorm.
Why is
So
Light
Wow.
Wisp looking through the Matrix? Like, how is his third eye is open? You know what I'm saying? Like, his
Yeah.
Sharingan is fully awakened. How does he do it?
All 7 chakras open.
Yeah. All 9
All right.
paths, you know,
Right,
like,
right.
he-
Ultra Instinct, Super
skin
Saiyan
burning.
4.
Yeah.
I actually really like that
Yeah.
couch play like forces you
How
to
does
equip
he
the
know, man?
perks every
He's
time.
and he's quick with
I wonder
his
if that's a
Sharingan.
setting in
Oh,
game,
just- I'm
because that's a
trying to
good
see
way
if
to
he's
remember to
he's
equip your
already pulling the
perks.
trigger even before the opponent is there.
Right for that perfect sweet spot for like that open. Because there's
It's
a bit
like
of startup to that up
frame
air,
one
right?
hitbox and he hits it.
Yeah, it's a bit of startup to that up air. You got to have some planning around
Yeah.
it, right? And
All
he's
right.
landing it so consistently. It's almost like
Yeah, they
he's the
play on
real killer,
GameCube.
Right? No, but they're both
Oh,
crazy.
wait a second.
They're both crazy.
Oh, but you're spitting right now. You're
Yeah,
not lying.
I mean,
A lot
You're
of
not
people
lying.
play this game
Whatever,
on
bring him along with
GameCube
we
controller.
cannot deny what Sandstorm's been putting out here for us,
Right.
but that
Alright.
Wonder Woman is
I mean, they gotta make
a
some changes,
straight
right?
up
Those first two games were kind of
psychopathic
brutal.
behavior.
They
But
still got a
if
whole
you're
nother set to work
watching, you know,
with, but
Freddy and Jason, they're just on the team now.
I don't-
It's not versus. They
like
put them
Rose
apart
J
and
has
stick
the
together.
Velma in the pocket, but I don't think he
Horrible
plans to
looking
ever
stuff.
play
That's
that
Light
character
Wisp.
again.
Yeah.
Go hard.
Right? I think this is just
Kill.
That's all it needs to
Bugs
be.
Arya or
This
bust.
is one more game here for Sandstorm Light Wisp. to get the reset in Grand Finals.
Right.
Can
Isn't that
Roger and
insane?
Mirrorman find their footing, or are they going to fall to losers too?
Look, I would love to see Mirrorman and Rose J start realizing what they can do, the counterplay or something. But the momentum just...
Roche's gotten hit by the beam
They
like
need to stop the bleeding
4 or 5 times already. I think that's a pretty big problem. And he's about to get bubbled.
Right. Overall
I mean, this is looking pretty good for blue team so far. It's relatively even, actually. One hit from being bubbled. He's just chilling at that number. He hasn't gone hit. It's going down. He sat at 9 out of 10 on the bubble for like a good minute there. Okay. They're playing a bit more reserved, you can tell. They're not like pushing everything. Oh no! Oh my god, Sandstorm! What was that?
Sandstorm is a murder!
He's a murderer, dude.
Oh, and it gets hit by the beam. Oh no.
What a snipe! With the walls!
I can't even...
Oh, and he gets hit out of the down air. Okay, the save gets that, but...
Steven was gone!
Oh my goodness, dude, there's so many things...
Oh no! Oh my god! Sandstorm!
No way, no way, Lightwist is going to kill him.
Oh my goodness!
Okay, that upper... Oh, that upper doesn't even do it. Holy shit. Up special. And Steven gets him out of it, but Mirrorman's able to find the kill. Red team's got a mountain to climb here. That side air doesn't do it.
75 damage taken and counting. Dangerous. Very dangerous. That could have been kill off for Steven.
For sure.
Oh, the up specials. Doesn't get the forward. Oh no. Every time Sandstorm hits an up special and my heart skips a beat, dude. This ain't healthy. Oh no, the bubble. Oh, very smart going in the tunnel.
The tunnel was very smart. He needed that so bad.
Oh no. Dude, I thought it wasn't their own rocket for a second. There's so much going on. Oh, that beam was so close to hitting Rose J. Uh-oh. Oh, very good Mirrorman hitting him out of it. They are both one hit. And Sandstorm still relatively healthy. That up special just does it from there. A 3-0.
It's that simple.
The bracket reset.
We got a reset.
That's a reset.
30 and a handshake on it too. Because normally,
Wow.
first game, you might see the back and forth.
That one looked a little better.
And then second game,
That one looked a little better from Rose J Mirrorman.
Still not having any of it.
Dude, I really think Rose J should try the Velma for one game.
Really it.
Just one. See what it does.
But it wasn't 3-0.
Yeah, no, it was. They were looking.
But no, they're straight back into it on Trophy.
Are finally Mirrorman and Roche gonna wake up? What's gonna change?
This is a long download if they're waking up.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god, he just ate 5 neutral attacks.
Steven, though, he's gonna find his way back to stage again. The damage output is so strongly favored in Sandstorm Light. They just know what to do with the up airs and the up specials. The falls.
Oh, the lasso nearly comboed down there. Whoa, Mirrorman.
Swinging right now onto Steven. We have 1-1 trying to recover the stage here. Get some defensive options right back. There is the down attack. Keeps some safety on her end.
Sandstorm has taken virtually no damage this whole entire time.
Ooh. Yeah, Sandstorm's looking real clean right now.
No, true finals, because Mirrorman and Rose were in, Sandstorm, okay, they get that first kill. Sandstorm and Light Wisp were in losers, and Mirrorman and Rose were in winners, so Sandstorm had to win 2 sets, essentially. This is pretty even. Kill that Sour Patch bitch. Get him out of here. He deserves it. He deserves it. Oh, that up air just does that. All right. Oh, no. They have a slight damage lead, but no, this is even.
I don't know what's
Tactica on that up air. Oh, the lasso down. Oh, doesn't get the neutral swing.
Yeah, get out of there.
If Sandstorm hit that neutral attack, that would have been scary. There would have been crazy damage coming out there.
Hits.
There's Arya swinging here on both.
All right, these forward airs everywhere from Rose J.
There's the mallet. It's a block up.
Oh, that just seals it. All right.
Looking for the spike to close out this first game.
Is this safe?
Are
Not quite.
kind of
Not
unfavorable.
quite. Ooh, Arya's able to make it back.
Uh-oh.
This is a double kill.
Uh-oh. Oh, doesn't get the up special.
Lose game to take.
True. Oh, Sandstorm is not healthy though.
Oh, the beam would have killed both of them. That would have been a double kill.
120 here on the
Oh,
board.
that up special.
Goes up
Oh,
and
the sharking
finally see
doesn't
it.
quite get it.
From Light Wisp.
Mirror Man's gotta be.
Oh, very good Rose J. And he just disengages instantly. Very smart.
He went deep for it.
Oh my god! Sandstorm! What a read on him going that deep.
Hit him when you couldn't even see him. He was dead as she was at 126.
He said, "Target acquired. I'm on the way."
Flinging herself all the way across the stage. It wasn't even an aerial side special. It was just a side area.
All right, they got no more room to experiment,
Bonk,
right?
it's gone.
Like, they have to ride or die at this
And
point.
that's one game down. So much closer.
I mean,
So much closer.
God, you'll definitely, yes, extremely.
they're like slowly just inching their way closer, but I don't know. Sandstorm and Light Wisp are looking unstoppable at the minute.
Still, though, you gotta get on the board.
Really do. There's the lasso pull in to get some early combo started. Oh my goodness, Arya's already in a dangerous position. There's the one.
Oh
moment.
god.
There's the Steven
Oh, they can't get down.
looking for something. Arya is gonna go down so soon.
Oh.
The spike there.
Okay, no spike. Be careful, Rose J. He's going in over there.
Man, Light just got waxed.
Mirren is looking healthy, yeah.
Looking for a kill.
It's still pretty even percentage, though. Mirrorman beat Light Wisp, and Sandstorm beat Rose J.
That's what it seemed like.
Oh, one away from getting bubbled.
Looking for an up air.
There it is, alright. Very smart going in the tunnel.
Focus on Bugs, but he's gonna
Uh-oh.
take himself
Oh,
out.
gets the conversion off the bubble.
But in the meantime, Arya's stuck in the bubble. She gets up air for
Oh,
her
the double. You don't want that. You don't want that. Okay.
The revenge.
Oh, okay. Doesn't quite get the reversal on Sandstorm.
Both teams are looking for pretty even things here. Arya is going ham right now on Steven. Big damage.
Oh, the rocket. Crazy damage. Sandstorm is received.
Oh, that up special, even with attack decay, that move is strong.
It had to be, because
He had
Sandstorm
it.
was doing something else.
Yeah, he had it.
Sandwich.
Now we got pretty
No sandwich.
crazy
Oh, the
damage.
neutral swigs.
Sandstorm is still not dead yet, though. Fishing for a spike. There's the side air.
Why is he
Aerial
so
side
confident
special,
off
though.
stage?
Oh, my
Oh.
goodness, he lassoed
That
back
side air
to
would have
the
been
side.
dangerous.
How crazy was
Uh-oh.
that? Killing him up
Oh,
top.
doesn't quite get it.
He
Oh
had
my
it up.
god,
He had it up.
Sandstorm.
Mirror Man's heart is racing right now. He does not even know what horror movie he's in. All he knows is that it's not
It's
pretty.
just over.
That game was over. Oh my goodness. Wonder Woman was going absolutely ham
I'm
on
saying,
Bugs, absolutely
I'm
terrorizing
saying,
him.
Yes, there's nowhere safe for that man.
Nowhere safe.
Absolutely not a single
Chat.
shelter left. Not a safe.
Dial
place.
911
Absolutely incredible
right now.
stuff.
That was fucking
One
murder.
momentum shift to the next, right? That entire interaction. Oh, Bugs makes it back to stage. He took 60%.
Right.
He'll be fine, right? Same thing happens again. Takes him
Right.
right back out.
Wow.
Right next to Blast. So
Immediate
gone.
revenge.
And
I
the
mean,
next kill happens
chat,
again.
think of how many times Sandstorm has been in this situation, right?
Look,
Mesmerized by
wait,
Sandstorm.
Like-
wait. I just realized.
There's been dozens of times of him in grand finals just in a tournament. He's like feeling good at this point, you know?
Against the
This
one
is
who
just
knows less.
like normal for him.
He can't get away, dude. There's
Not
no
again.
safe place.
Not
The
again.
spirit of
It don't matter what game he's playing, right? Oh my god, he's dead at 50.
Wisp does not miss. He does not miss those up air up special chains. It's the final up air that kill you at 40 to 50. You're not making it out, man.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Shield sending that safe.
Oh, no.
straight back down.
Again, not again. Bugs isn't going out at 40 and 50. They're fishing for these vertical kills. And this is what I thought, you know.
Oh my god, he bounced off the bottom of the shield?
Already 2 kills down.
That's not what that shield's for. That's a horizontal one.
For the team.
Oh my goodness, and they're working on Rose J as well. What's crazy is that they will body one of the partners, but also put damage on the other one. It's just a vicious cycle of who dies over and over again.
Yeah, nobody is safe.
Chad, I'm just in shock watching this.
Definitely looking to be the prime target for red side. What a wall
Oh,
slide.
that doesn't even kill. And he falls out of the up air. Oh, no. Okay, finds one. This ain't over. Okay, it might be over. This is looking really bad. They're both getting by that down air. Oh, no. Doesn't get it. Oh, a little too deep. Rose J. Wow.
That's it. Oh my goodness. It was over so quick. Rose J had an unfortunate SD and then the
Sandstorm
kill on Mirror Man.
and Light Wisp.
What a weird turn of events. That was so quick. And also so heartbreaking for the boys. Rose J and Mirror Man yet again.
This is their first time teaming at a tournament.
At the next
Maybe
Land
something
Novas.
online somewhere.
But you know what? It's not all darkness. Sandstorm and Light Wisp
Good
are
lord.
your multi
What a debut.
LTC
The
2022
Steven
champions. Let's
went
go.
We got it.
berserk,
At the end of this
dude.
bracket run, all the ups and downs, all the sets that had to be played, all the crazy setups we've seen, all the unfortunate SDs, all the deaths that we just couldn't pay attention to because there's too much going on. I don't even know how this last game ended, man. Everyone just died.
Oh my goodness. That was absolutely a spectacle to behold. Some great multiverse.
How fast was that two-set
insane.
grands?
And finally, at the end of a long road, we will be closing this chapter on the next.
That was like
MultiVersus
sub
land.
20 minutes, dude.
And I'm excited for the next one. And
Good
this is
lord.
what we come to expect. These players are coming out willing to travel, and you know, some things get handled about the game. It's going to be
Sandstorm
a
and
crazy
Light Wisp,
esports
dude.
for us here at the MultiVersus community, no doubt.
They went fucking
Truly
crazy.
witnessed history in the making. I've said it multiple times, but this is really a burgeoning scene here with MultiVersus. Second,
I'm
huge
shook.
offline events,
I barely
right?
know what I
It's
just
such a big
witnessed,
weekend.
chat.
Right.
So
right.
many high-profile, high-quality teams with such the skill ceiling is further pushed.
It just keeps
right?
moving.
It's like seeding didn't even matter here. It's all scrambled. It's all jumbled.
Yeah.
Right. Teams will do what they do. The better players will try and win in the end. And here we have crowned our champions. Right. Sandstorm and Light Wisp have
Yes.
proven themselves to be the best MultiVersus players in this room today.
Right.
Right, and that's setting a precedent for the future.
Right.
They're out for blood. They will. Be
They are
competing.
cursed, chat.
There's no way they walk away after this.
They are cursed.
For sure. Let's go over our top four just to remind y'all, of course, we just watched Sandstorm and Light Wisp at 1, Mirror Man Rose J at 2nd, J Mafia at
Chat, make sure you guys
3rd,
follow the
Cyber
Twitter
Leviathan
and all my
at
socials.
4th.
Link to the
That's
description,
right.
right?
Yeah, that's our top four. All four of these teams could have taken the tournament.
Honestly,
Right? Only half of them were seeded in top two.
Uh,
and neither of them
I-
made their seed.
I tweet bullshit
right.
all the time.
What the heck? What are we talking about?
Wait, how does this even happen, man? The skill in this game, the variety, the disparity between so many different circumstances and situations, it's all there.
Yeah.
It's all there. There's so much this game has to offer. There's so much that's yet to be discovered. And that's the beauty of a new growing scene. It's the beauty of something fresh, right? And it's a different
See you
game.
around,
It's a platform
Flappy.
fighter,
Thanks for
but it's not
watching,
just any
homie.
platform fighter, right? It has a lot of
Wow,
different
chat. I
potentials.
mean, I don't know if there's gonna be like an award ceremony,
Really good at Brawlhalla, Rivals, Gatekeeper, whatever, right? But you still gotta put in the work to be good at this. You can't just pull up,
but
oh, it's my first time pick up a Gatekeeper controller and just smurf on everyone, right? It's not like that.
Right.
You gotta know your unique mechanics. You gotta know your specific interactions.
They're-
with this game
they're
and
cursed.
feels.
Right.
And that's what these players proved today.
they are cursed. There's no way around
You
it.
gotta put the work in. You always have to put the work in. If what you want is out there, put the work in. That
Winner's
goes
side
for
grands
MultiVersus, the game
every
is
damn
like, hey,
time.
Let's be happy to put some work in. Man,
Maybe that's the
speaking of
problem.
work, I think it's time for us to
Right?
knock the hell out.
They've never been in
Oh my
grand
God,
finals
we've not
on
eaten. They
loser
have
side,
nothing
chat.
either, So we're gonna hop out of this bracket and tell you
What if that's
goodbye,
the
go get
issue?
some
What if they
food,
just
drink
gotta
some water, be a
lose?
good human being,
It's
and
been
we're
an
gonna
absolute
sign
pleasure,
off.
but do please to check out our Twitters beforehand. If you enjoy the commentary we have, follow us on Twitter. Follow T-Log. Please follow all the rest of the streams and watch
Yes.
the rest of the events. It's all incredible. Lost Tech State 2022.
I have
It's
to drop
amazing.
these to a
Think about
follow.
it if you
Dude,
can. But until
these
then,
guys were doing
see you guys next time.
God's work this whole fucking tournament. Like, these guys had to do so much to stall for all the technical issues that they had throughout the tournament. Wow.
dude.
I still barely know what I just witnessed, chat. Yeah, big GG's to everyone. That Grands was like 15 minutes, dude. I'm shook. I got no other way to put it. I mean, shit, dude.
Big congrats to Sandstorm and Light Wisp.
That was crazy. Yeah, there they go. I mean, I'm scared to. I'm very scared to play the melee on stream. I don't know, chat. I'd love to watch melee with you guys. I'm just scared. I can't risk it. I mean, maybe it can go down here. You know? Maybe. Does that work? Ooh, good SDI from HBox. It was good, Dark. Alright. We got melee. Chat, I want to remind you guys,
if you've already done everything here on the YouTube, subscribed, turn on noties, all that good stuff, and you want to support me more, links to all my socials are down in the description, chat. We got my Twitter, TikTok, and Discord all down there. So if you want some more of me, those are the places to do it. Yeah, that was nasty. That was nasty. Man. I'll put some music for you guys. I'll play some Minecraft. Yeah, my prediction is wrong. We got a fair amount of hits, right? I believe. So that's nice. Like, as for people that made it into Winterside Grands. Or not Winterside Grands, what did I say that? Into top 8. I think our ratio of players that actually made it to top 8 was better than our prediction at Evo. I'll make a good prediction one of these days, chat. Trust. Big trust. Ooh, H watches the rest. Me one H-box rest. Pup is up a lot, though. This blacksmith is gonna have nothing in it. I probably should be playing MultiVersus right now, huh? Where did the golem go? What the hell? He vanished. Uh-oh. Pup is up a stock. H-box gotta do the rest here. Ah, Pup took it.
3-0. That's crazy. It's gonna be Plup versus Mango in Grands. Chat, I'm a big H-Box fan. That one hurts. No. It's fine. Surely I can make the melee like a little bigger. Surely. I have no bastion. Alright, good shit to Plup. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I wish it wasn't a Nintendo sponsored event. Cause if it wasn't Panda Cup, I think I'd be okay watching it. That's a risk I'd be willing to take. Yeah, I mean, shit, I got a few hours. I don't know. Feels like MultiVersus ended pretty damn early. Like, it was 6 hours, right? It was a pretty long top 8, but I don't know. I got all day. Okay, I don't got all day. I got until like 7:30. I threw out one too many. I can't do math. Alright. This is what we used to do, chat. We used to listen to lo-fi and boat around an ocean.
You got nothing.
I don't know, chat. I want to watch Melee. I think I'll watch it in Discord with you guys, alright? This was fun. I really enjoyed this weekend. It's been a great time. Right? Yeah, I mean, it was an incredible tournament. Really, really hyped top 8. So, I hope you guys enjoyed watching it with me. I think this tournament is really gonna... I hope it makes PFG kind of get their shit together with all the tech issues that was happening. I think that'll be fixed, and I think the next major is gonna go crazy. Like, I think it's just gonna be so, like, fast-paced. So, I'm looking forward to it. Right, guys? I want to remind you all, if you've already done all this stuff here on the YouTube, subscribe, turn on noties, all that good stuff, and you want to support me more, we got the Twitter, TikTok, and Discord all linked in the description. So, yeah, you can follow me there and whatnot if you ever want to catch some more of me. I hang out in the Discord all the time. And, yeah, we're going to watch this Grands there, right when I end the stream. So, I'll of course be live again tomorrow, chat, but until then, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for sticking with me this weekend. I had a great time. Likes, comments, subs. I really do appreciate you guys. And as always, until next time, I'll see ya.